is the Champions Club Holiday Cash Festival, and it is day 3. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in the booth. Brent, it appears we'll be mixing in some 4-card action today.
Oh, yeah, we're going to be elfing around out here in this holiday festival.
Nice.
Little rotation of PLO, No Limit Hold'em. Everyone in for basically 10K. BrazilGod, he's got to show everyone out. 15K.
Well, he's got some work to do after yesterday, down over, what, $80,000 or so? So the road to recovery starts today for BrazilGod. Got Jack Schanbacher here for his
Saturdays are for the dads.
I love it. He's got some college football side action, but he's like, you know what? Keep me away from the TVs. It's just better for me. Can just focus on poker. Jared Jaffee is here. Jared Eskandari makes his first appearance of the week.
Eskandari is action. This guy plays a ton of PLO around the Houston area.
BrazilGod in the center seat, the helmy seat we call it here at Champions Club. You guys might remember Harry Cullen.
Love Harry.
He was on stream last time we were here for Poker Go's coverage of a Champions Club cash game. And there is Ohio Dave returning for a second straight day.
He wins the Shirt of the Day award.
He absolutely does.
Anybody want to do a quick red black before we start? Flip, no.
Doesn't seem like it.
Very chatty.
2 open seats at the moment, expecting 2 arrivals. 1, Venezuela Jason. 2, one of the best players in the world. 1, Jeremy Ausmus.
Have you heard about Venezuela Jason?
I've not, no. But let me say that I think poker nicknames need to get a little more creative.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
Uh-huh. Ohio Dave, Venezuela Jason. I don't even say it right.
No, I think
BrazilGod. I like BrazilGod.
BrazilGod, see, that's a little more creative than just location. Yeah. But you know, Helmy's saying, oh, you're Pittsburgh, and you're Dallas, and you're Houston. Like, we can do a little better than that, right?
Pittsburgh Jack. He's 10-8-8. Little suit going.
Does flop an ace? See, I've been working on my PLO commentary.
It doesn't matter.
Well, you had 14.5.
BrazilGod has absolutely nothing. Jack 10,
Oh,
5-5.
turns the open-ender while Jack turns a set.
What a card that is.
Well over.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah, I mean,
Well over. How much is the bet?
1900.
What did you say?
pot.
Well, Jack check raises pot. I mean, this is the type of action that we're going to see throughout the day.
I don't think BrazilGod can continue. He was just hoping to.
What is it?
75.
I don't think. No.
Let's it go, and Jack picks up the first pot of the day. Welcome, everybody, on our Poker Go YouTube channel. Hello, Christy, Martin, Gary, Braves.
You don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. So, are you doing split, or are you doing each dealer 2? I don't give a fuck.
I think we did. Yeah, we gave each dealer 2, right?
Perfect.
Yeah. Next
Sounds
dealer we'll
good.
give 2 also.
Perfect.
Taking care of our dealers here. Like always.
Love that.
Great dealers at Champions. Great staff led by Brian.
Tokes for the crew.
And we get...
Do we get in on that?
Yeah, we get
is that right?
just, I guess, after the week from the players. We'll ask Jaffee. Seems like he'd be happy to give us some cash.
Well, he's giving his money to everybody else. He might as well give it to us.
I didn't love it. I didn't hate it.
The big tuna.
I was happy with a fold.
Yeah,
for
sure.
sure.
I was open-ended for what it's worth. I guess
All these guys have action. These football games you mentioned, the UFC card coming up, they're all, they're just.
Got Ryan Garcia fighting tonight in Houston. King Ryan, poker player himself.
Hey, can we get cocktails? Drink?
Yeah.
In fact, Helmuth was saying last night during our
get
meetup
Paula?
game, which was great, thanks to you all who
Thank
came
you.
out. He was saying he texted Garcia wants to walk out with him,
live? Cool.
but
Right.
that Garcia said yes.
So when will it turn on to the?
I don't think that's happening. Helmuth, I talked to him this morning in the lobby. It sounds like he's on his
He's
way
on.
to the Bahamas.
He's got to go bracelet hunt.
WSOP Paradise.
We'll both be covering WSOP Paradise.
That's how much.
You'll be there.
I'll be there.
In paradise.
Yes.
I'll be on the mic. Well, in
In
Las
paradise?
Vegas.
Which is paradise.
With Ali Najad.
That's not paradise.
I'm
Never
cheating
mind.
on you.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Yeah, they
well,
wanted something.
Yeah, they wanted
I'll allow it.
Yeah, can I do
I'll allow it.
sugar-free Red Bull with ice and then a normal water, please? Thank you.
Can I get a
Oh, shit.
tea, honey, and lemon?
Okay.
Yep,
I have
and
to get
water.
off this phone. Okay, and let me just make one more.
Ali in the chat, not Ali Najad. I don't think, at least. So tonight, just play Omaha poker. I think we're going to mix it up with some PLO and some no limit.
Yeah, some sort of rotation. TBD, really. Whatever the players want, we're just going to accommodate.
So who we got coming? Jeremy and who's sitting here? The Houston guy?
Jason.
All right, he's from here, though.
Yeah, he lives
Yeah.
here.
And 3 mallards for Eskandari. Wow, Dave had top pair with a flush draw. Brick City.
Okay. Here you go. You want it
One for Jared. Pot worth almost $4,500.
in it safe?
Well, we have it in boxes now.
Oh, good, good. Okay. That's a good idea. That way you know they're in there.
And that might be like the average pot size, 5K, maybe
today
6K.
is going
and-
to get bloody.
Yeah, I mean, they're in for 10K now, but we
Yeah,
expect
sure.
a
Yeah,
lot
for
of
sure.
rebuys.
Yeah, kind of jealous.
Yeah. 7, thank you. You got hat of the day.
Dang. A little hold'em. Okay.
Oh, 2 cards. Let's see.
And you can risk your whole stack
Yeah.
all at once.
At any moment. The Cadillac.
I played Hold'em for years.
Really?
In my early days, yeah. We used to play the country club. We used to play around
Here
the
is
beach,
some
Hold'em
no limit
and,
Texas Hold'em.
5-card draw, low.
Oh, I love five.
Features Jared 3 betting with the ace king.
Yeah, he's going to shoot it up to 1,000. See if Jack wants to get frisky
Yeah,
on the button.
something
9-5 suited.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'd have a dealer, we'd have 2 decks going. and
Nope.
We did it from 2 to, from 5 to 7,
Single draw or
every
triple
day of the
draw?
week.
So weak.
2 hours,
So
we kept
weak.
booked. We'd meet at the club, have a drink, play for 2 hours. And on the weekends,
Okay.
we'd play all day long.
Yeah, that's better hand.
So,
Too early to.
single
Yeah.
draw or triple
I
draw?
gotta get a little wound up here with you.
Okay, so
Single
5
draw.
cards, single draw.
Single
yeah.
draw.
Yep.
75's the best
I am
hand.
5's and
Touchdown, that's
7
fine.
5's and up.
Yeah, the dealer would ante 75 and everybody else was throwing a quarter.
Yeah,
That's
so
how
I've
you
run
started.
a
Not
lot of
limit.
big games here in Houston, and I run.
And we played that
big PLO.
20 years.
You know Bob?
Sir?
Fun game.
Yeah.
I love this card game.
Yeah, that's my good friend.
Real poker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You got
A lot
a
of bluffing.
yeah,
lot of bluffing, yeah.
Tons of
A
bluffing.
lot of bullshit.
Salt the earth kind of.
yeah.
A lot of figuring out if somebody
He came
paired
out
up
the other
or,
day,
Yeah.
yeah.
2 nights ago.
And ace is low in that game, yeah?
Oh, but
Yeah.
you played with
Ace is
Sarah
low,
also?
yeah.
75.
I've
Yeah.
been served.
Raise.
But a straight is, you can't, it's obviously.
Brazil got looking to get unstuck. 6-5 suited.
Yeah.
Shoots it.
Right,
Straight.
right.
Winner.
Oh, we always like a strong
7,
hand.
5, 4, 3,
4,
2,
3.
1. Otherwise, you'd have a 7, 6,
Yeah.
would be a straight.
Houston.
No, it's 7 5
Yeah.
4 3 2. Yeah.
We've been playing
No,
all
wait.
those fucking.
Yeah.
years.
7, 5, 4,
I don't
3,
like
2 is the best hand you could
I
have.
don't
Yeah.
mind it, but.
You know, they ought to make a
I
rule.
mean,
So go
You're
with
not allowed to
higher.
fold the
I like
3
a little
bets.
variety.
With
no, I'm
what's
with
good.
you. I do too.
You
Unless
know,
it's, you know,
Yeah.
all in. But a standard 3 bet, you have to call.
Like Jack.
One
Big
big
O
Like
and
it.
stuff like that, or they're.
A-game X.
Yeah.
Oh,
You raise
really?
the pot
Yeah.
initially,
Yeah.
you are
Yeah.
required to
No,
play.
Rob Bowden.
No.
Who's
no,
that?
Rob
you say
Bowden?
Pat.
Yeah.
Pat, yeah.
They
Yep. But
do
What
a
if you had
game,
a-
you know, Ray Henson?
somebody, unless.
Okay, so
let's
they have
say
games.
Somebody
Oh,
pat
okay.
another
Another
place.
place.
Right.
Make a decision.
Yeah.
5,100, and sometimes they play
Yeah,
bigger.
like
They
the,
probably pat Jack. I mean, Jacks
Right.
are good.
like the under the gun
Yeah.
players patting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, the worst is like if you flop like a 9 high
Yeah.
and you're facing 3 barrels of aggression. It's a fun game. I wonder how that would be for the stream if you just did a round of single draw. All the mixed games.
We ran a 5100 mixed game here once.
Oh, really?
That's in. It
If
was
you're going to start
Ray
playing
and
mixed
Rob
games
and all
on
them,
stream,
Dara.
Luis, you probably need some different
Dara,
commentators.
yeah.
Do you play?
I do. There's some mixed games I'm really not very good at, but like depending on the lineup I'll play and just, you know.
There's like many of them that I don't fully know the rules to, but
Me too.
The main
I don't
one.
play in it. I don't know all the games.
yeah, the main ones like. The nice thing about mixed games is like a lot of them are simpler.
Yeah,
You know.
absolutely. The split pot games are where people make most of the mistakes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, especially like in PLO high-low. Mm-hmm. Where you think you're getting like half the pot, but you get quarter. Mm-hmm. I played that on an app for a little bit. But just.
Yeah, I would love if they had like a deuce of 7, PLO high, 8 or better, then throw in one other game.
Yeah.
Something like that. I'd love to play. I'm not big on the Badoogie, Badacey, all that fucking shit.
Yeah.
You know the rules of all those games?
Most of them.
Yeah.
Do you guys do any 5-card
Nah.
PLO? No. That's big in South America.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think I mean, it's really small. It's like equivalent to like $1, $2 blinds, or sometimes $2, $4 blinds, that kind of stuff. But all the action
of
down there is 5-card.
5-card.
Yeah. It's just gotten really popular. It's, you know, people can play every hand and not
Right.
have it be that much of a mistake.
That's the way it is in Maryland. Every game's 5-card.
Yeah.
Really?
4-2 a lot.
4-2.
Well, okay, when you're playing a normal game and you get short-handed, you just add a card.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
That's what we do. Get short-handed. Late night, there's 3 or 4 people left.
Yeah, I don't like the
Add
5
two-
card
what did you start
eight-handed.
I
Seven-handed,
like 7K.
yeah. It's
I
not fun.
like playing Big O. I don't like playing straight 5-card.
Brazil won't fold.
No chance. He's folding the 7-8 suited to a 3-bet
I like it shorthanded.
Who do we
in
play
position
Big O?
against Dave's jacks.
DJ, yeah.
Like
That's his game.
Action.
Queen 6-5, one club open ender for Brazil.
You start with 7, right?
Yeah, I got 35, 38, 43 behind her.
I'm on.
Dave leads for 1300. Brazil got jams
Here we go.
here.
Decision time for Ohio Dave.
Does
Calls it
make
off.
the call. More than 15K in this pot. Dave about a 2-to-1 edge. Ooh, 7 on the turn opens up some more outs for Luis, which you see on the top of your screen. 9, 8, 7, or 4. It's a king on the river. It's another rough start for BrazilGod.
So,
Pick up for Dave.
do we have the option of running twice? Is there one time? What's the rules here?
I'm a once guy for
A lot of
everything.
us.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just a once guy.
Then we'll just do once. Well,
I do
played
whatever.
It's up to whoever, yeah,
It's
yeah.
up to whoever. but,
Yeah.
Bunch of the guys
I
yesterday ran
see.
twice.
And I want a menu.
I always defer to the other person until they flip on me. Then I'm like, all right, once forever. But I just like to whatever.
Dave
they
up
want.
5K.
55.
Jared up 2,600. Jack up 2K.
55, 50.
55, 50.
Awesome.
Jeremy and Jason are
Paul,
waiting
can
to
you just-
arrive. Harry.
I'm adding.
I'll just fucking
Jaffee down a very little amount. BrazilGod stuck 9,300 early. His Houston misery tour continues.
55, 50.
I saw BrazilGod walking through the meetup game, unaware of what had happened to him kind of the last hour and a half of the stream,
Yeah.
and not really thinking. I'm like, hey, what's up, man? He said, what's up, Jeff? I'm like, you have fun tonight? And he's like,
Georgia, Alabama.
yeah, it's
We're gonna
okay. And then I
watch
saw
it.
the screen down $83,000.
Oh,
That's my
nice.
bad, though. The accountability.
Lead
That's
from the
I
front.
lead from the
I
front.
don't-
That's a terrible question. That's on me.
Spread to me is a little juicy for Georgia.
Pretty crazy what
We'll see.
If Georgia loses, it's going to be chaos.
Yeah, for sure.
Like legitimate
Yeah.
chaos. Like how do you
Absolutely.
keep Texas out and put Alabama in? You can't.
Yeah.
Texas beat them. Like
I know. I
like,
agree.
But how do you? What are you going to do?
What are you
You're
gonna
not You're going to put Georgia in and not Alabama? Like,
Yeah, can't do it.
it's
We're
going
still
to
in
be.
this game.
Oh, when FSU loses, they're out.
Yeah, but even still, even without FSU's going to win, by the way.
Oh, your buddy said they're not.
Yeah,
He's the FSU guy.
yeah. I think he's just being pessimistic.
That's okay. That's allowed, right?
Yeah.
You know anything about that?
Only on Tuesdays. The rest of the days I like to be positive.
All right, bad. 1 out of 7 bad.
That's how I describe Jared. Very happy-go-lucky.
It is a
Just 6 to 7 days a week, 1 day of sadness
Yeah.
and misery. Which is absolutely not true.
8.
I saw him after he won WPT Choctaw, and he did smile.
Very happy.
Yeah, he smiled
Yeah.
that day. Yeah. Harry met with a check raise. Rocking the UH hat, but I'm pretty sure a massive Longhorns fan.
Harry does not believe the big tuna.
Turn is a 6. What looks like a pretty card for Jaffee.
Oh,
He'll just jam here. Take down the pot.
Your buddies went home? Pink missed his flight. He was in there playing. I went to bed at 2:30 in the morning. He was playing.
Yeah, he got out on the first flight out this morning.
So he just stayed awake and left.
I think he stopped for a little bit. Maybe not the first flight out. The first flight out was at like 6 in the morning, but
That's what we have Monday. What time are we out of here?
yeah, early.
I mean,
So Pink and Freddie just said, see ya.
Yeah, Freddie left last night. Pink missed his flight. And ended
Who's
up
your
playing
other buddy,
poker on
Freddie?
that. I was in the game with
he
him.
left.
That was wild.
Left with all the money. Bag of money.
That go well?
And, 6
Yeah, what great, Jeff.
Is that what you want?
Thank you
Nice.
for asking.
You're welcome.
Yep,
He had like a flawless.
Had a great
session,
time.
Hadn't heard.
had a great time.
Nothing. No hiccups. Won that flip twice. And
that was the biggest part of the night by a pretty big margin. I think the second biggest one was probably
the 10s, ace king.
the 10 days game was the biggest one by far.
You went in for 4, right? Or 5?
Harry with a pretty one.
correct,
Ace,
Harry.
king, queen,
Four's good.
10,
Four's-
ace high
four's-
diamonds.
Where's the number?
Yep.
yeah, that was. How much did you have? It was like 60-some thousand.
Yeah, that was like 65, I think.
Yeah, it was 33 effective.
Yeah.
The biggest pot that we've had in this PLO is a $1,000 pot.
Oh, don't worry.
I thought this was the action.
No, PLO's slow game.
Is it?
Yeah, you can't get any money in.
Oh, okay, now I was like, wait,
Lots
wait
of
a
money
second.
we'll
I thought-
get in today,
I heard it.
folks. That I can assure you of.
Basically, limit hold.
No, of course.
Still warm up.
Got it.
I'm breathless right now.
Still stretch.
There you go.
Oh, it's over?
There's no 3-betting in PLO though, right?
Sounds like Jack's game went
With
well.
these stacks, it's,
breathless.
you know, it's. We need some people to get stock, rebuys, get deep, and
Which is gonna happen.
like right now, it's like so straightforward.
Yeah.
Oh, I got you.
I can tell you this, Luis. Everybody I know that love nothing but Hold'em, unless they're just a pure Hold'em crusher and they're so good they don't want to change.
Thank you.
They love.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of them that go to PLO like don't go back.
Yeah, for sure.
Second.
Yeah.
I never played PLO before you got into it.
I mean, I haven't played Hold'em for 8-9 years.
I started playing PLO when I started coming to your game in Pittsburgh. I never played it before then. That was when I started.
And I was strictly Hold'em till
I was too.
2015.
Oh, okay, so you've been playing for a while.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Jack only used to play Hold'em.
Wow.
And
And
then
was playing a lot of tournaments.
Yeah,
So just
now
look at his Hendon
8, 9 years straight of just PLO. He said this is the first time he could remember playing Hold'em in
Who you like
nearly
in the
10
Alabama
years.
game?
More
buddy.
than 1.4 million in earnings.
I'm going with Georgia.
You're going Georgia?
Yeah.
I still couldn't believe that line yesterday. Oregon and Washington. I thought it was fucking insane.
Yeah.
I kept looking back and like,
Who bet Oregon?
Thought it was a
Anybody?
trap.
dude,
Yeah.
I mean, how
did.
could you?
how could you?
Wow.
What was
Like,
the money
am I
line?
missing?
Was it 3 to 1?
Fucking NCAA setup or some shit? Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, listen, when the team
can
with
see
one
even if
loss
you like Oregon,
plays
you
the
don't bet.
undefeated
Would
team,
you?
and the
Yeah.
team with one loss
they-
is a
6.5,
10-point
they might get some
favorite,
guys.
Yeah, for sure.
I think you just
Well,
have to
9.5?
cook on the
Like,
team with one
Washington-
loss.
To be fair, Washington hadn't been playing great. They
Yeah,
they're
but
like-
they already beat them.
Number 3.
No, I know.
They
I'm
know
just-
each
I'm just saying,
other. It's
They
not
hadn't
like
played great lately. Like,
But that was an absurd
No, I agree.
fucking line.
I mean, the line was like basically like.
I agree with Jack.
Yeah.
Somewhere between 5.5 and 6.5 should get
Yeah, they would've gotten a
action.
little
9.5
both
is
ways.
just fucking.
Yeah, at least you got to think about it.
I wonder what the splits were on the game in terms of what action they got. I bet you it was still pretty close.
I bet it was 80-20.
You think so?
That's what I think too.
I bet you it wasn't.
I don't know.
I bet you it was 60-40 at
Yeah,
worst.
please.
1 second.
I'll
please.
take over 60.
Let's say, you gotta fucking.
2 dimes.
I'll tweet at that dude.
And then on the side of the salmon, can I do, do you guys have mashed potatoes?
We have couscous, french fries, Western sweet corn, Brussels sprouts, and asparagus.
Roasted sprouts are fine, thank you.
Okay, Dave. Okay.
Okay, let me get.
Tell Ausmus when he gets here. You got to play loose.
Everything
We'll mess with him.
Yeah.
And I'll have,
I haven't seen him, or no, I did see him, but I haven't played with him in a
What's
decade.
the,
I don't think I need.
so what do you guys do in PLO, like,
For sure.
Cheddar.
to drive up, like,
Yeah.
like, you know,
American?
just to
Double
drive it
double
back and,
American,
like,
well done.
what's the
everything but
equivalent
Jared
of,
with
like,
the
7 looking
aces.
fries, I guess? Or
The nut flush draw,
We do the stand-up game a lot.
the
Okay.
dangling mallard.
There's no, like,
There's no like.
Ohio Dave's got
Yeah,
the
there's
rap.
no like
There's no, like,
hand. Yeah.
Working with the Broadway
You can do
cookies
props,
as well.
Like if you win with trips,
see the wheel.
or you win with a
right.
flush,
Coming into
you win with
play.
a straight.
Like in your hand. Like,
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
in
If
your
you get
hand.
dealt that hand,
but it's straight's
Working
good.
with the Broadway
you know, right?
cookies.
yeah, no, it is. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I like to make up a lot of PLO.
And then if you
Usually
win
it's
the
like
hand,
trips or quads or
But
like.
trips are like a really bad hand.
very bad hand. Yeah.
Or Badoo.
But it,
Yeah.
you know, it's incentivizes people to try to play them.
Right.
To get paid $5,000 from a person or something.
Or if they have a flush in their hand, that's not great either.
Yeah,
Bingo.
No, it's not
Of
ideal, you know.
diamonds, which
But you can
does
still
deliver
win
the
with it,
flush
you know,
to
sure.
Jared, and unfortunately for
Sure, you
Dave,
might, like, full house.
gives him a no good straight.
I played in a game in Vegas,
8,400 in the middle.
Florida, and it's
Dave
5,000
most
a man
likely
if
gonna
you
be
get
met with a
dealt
tough
straight
decision
flush.
here.
And if you win with the straight
Certain
flush,
what
you
Dave
get
wants to
10,000.
do.
So I got dealt king,
Maybe
queen,
considering
jack, and they were
bet.
all hearts, and I
If we
beat
get
them, and I
raised,
had
we
to win
fold.
10. I'm like, fuck it, I ain't looking.
Could just
Keep
check
it
call,
top
could
3,000.
check fold.
Do you
So
block
I end
in
up
PLO?
making
Is
the
that a
nuts of the
thing?
river
It's a
and
thing,
stacking the
yeah.
guy.
Kinda
And I
bet
said,
small.
Boys, you might owe me 10,000 each, you know. And I
3K
peeled with the
seems
guys.
right,
I
you
didn't
know?
have it. I had the 10 of diamonds.
A little less than half
But
the
it was a nice
pot.
sweat.
Looks
At
like
least
you
I
want to
stacked
get
the guy,
called.
right? Yeah,
All right, that's.
that was fun.
I had
Every
nothing to
time
do
we
with
get
that story,
raised,
but
we
I
can just
adrenaline got pumping.
Yeah, yeah.
Consider laying it down.
And then in the end, you get nothing.
No. Well,
Well, you got the pot.
guy,
You
the guy
get
had
that
like,
anyway.
it was early in the game too. The guy had like
There is that
20,000
raise.
or something.
Be about 6K more.
But I was going to the well with it for sure.
Now look
Then
at
I
this.
got out there.
We have a pot over 5,000 bucks.
There's gonna be a lot of big pots.
It's focused
PLO.
on. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, no, there will for sure.
way more than the last couple of days.
Which end gets the stacks bigger for holding?
Well, Dave is thinking, would Jared do this with the naked ace of diamonds? That's all he would beat, is that sort of bluff. Trying to rep that nut flush.
What was it 80, 75?
Just cumulative is fine, I think. Thank you. You're the best.
85, 75.
These two have no history whatsoever. First time ever playing. Dave thinking with this animal, go nuts with the naked ace.
Nice laydown.
You have no flush there?
Oh, I'll tell you what I had. You're going to see it on the stream. I flatted aces there and had nut flush.
Not flush?
Yeah.
Cool.
Ace 7 deuce, ace 7 deuce, diamonds, ace of clubs.
My turn.
Thanks.
What's Hui?
Nice hand indeed.
It's just a Western brand that I liked. So there's a little symbol. It's like this little dude here.
Yeah.
And it was the symbol on the hat. Nobody wore them. So, like, I used to buy them, religiously for like 10 years until they got kind of popular because nobody had them, so I wanted to wear it. And then now they're getting a little more popular. It's just like a Western hat. It's kind of cool.
Like
I
they
like
do,
it.
like clothing and shoes and whatnot.
I think they do like jackets and stuff like that. It's not like not like a Ariat or something like that, but I just kind of liked them because nobody had it,
Right.
Well,
Where is the restaurant?
I thought I did. I'll do it again.
good fold. Wasn't much more to call off. It's pretty solid
no.
fold.
3 ways.
976 rainbow. And that one is all Dave who has flopped a straight. Jaffee, out of the way, please. It's like Dave was rewarded by the
I got a
poker
bunch
gods
of
for his
girls.
fold.
I'm gonna have to get one like that and wear it for them so they can see.
How many girls you have?
Yeah?
4.
Flopping
I got
that
4
straight.
boys, that's
Yeah.
The
hilarious.
reward.
Yeah.
Dragon 1200.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah,
what's
fair.
the ages?
Wow. 7, 11, almost 16, and then 24.
Okay.
Yeah. So one for my wife previously had the 24-year-old. I had one from previous marriage, almost 16, and then we have 2 together.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So you got a bunch of different ages, a lot of fun stuff
A
going on.
lot of fun stuff, man.
Yeah.
Girls are fun, but man, I mean, it's not like
I
boys.
won't know, man.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
just-
know what to do.
Just keep those little motherfuckers alive and you're good. Girls, man, I tell you what, you miss like one little thing, you're gonna hear about for the rest of your life.
You missed still, I think. Or I don't know. I missed.
Nah, he needs one more button.
Yeah. No, it's all good.
Cool.
Tej, so Neji in the chat says you rub the cards for luck.
Again?
Gotcha. Have
That's
you tried
what you do
that?
in PLO. I'm going to do it tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for the advice. Thank you all in chat for joining us on this Saturday afternoon here in Houston, depending on what time it is in your part of the world. Appreciate you tuning in. Like and
I'm pretty
subscribe.
good.
Oh, I would have played that hand.
You're getting here at the right time. This game is going to pick up. We're playing big PLO as well as No Limit Hold'em, a rotation of sorts.
I just like the stream.
Nope.
Thank you, Jeff, for your
You're welcome.
support.
I had it.
You had like a weaker flush? You had a weaker flush?
I had no flush.
Oh, yeah, no.
Flush, he's got a call.
I think he calls it a flush.
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
tough to fold a
It's
flush.
not enough money to fold a flush.
Yeah.
And I was hoping possibly he was firing out the wrap and a flush draw there, but I was like, ooh, diamond, straight in flush comes.
You want that hand in like 4 hours, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Serious.
Yeah, when they're
Back
deep.
Good fold, bro.
Not flush draw.
Thank you.
I hate folding. I really do. Ask Harry.
I hate it too.
I know, I saw. 2 jacks. Queen 5-6.
Fun one again.
Yeah.
Massive flop for Ohio Dave with the wrap. Bottom 2 for Jack. Big tuna out of the way.
Dave, the backdoor flush draws as well.
I got one over here.
That's all right.
This is mine, bro.
That's all right.
King of diamonds, though, not on his wish list.
Jack picks up the diamonds to go along with bottom 2 pair. Somehow,
Check.
Ohio Dave is going to brick.
2 pair.
4s and 8s are going to hold.
Cadillac of poker.
And you heard it. Back to no limit hold'em. 2 card.
There he is.
What's up, Jeremy?
You did. I'll give you a mic.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Making his return to the felt. We haven't seen him since the World Series of Poker.
That's not good yet. I'll tell you that.
Jeremy Ausmus.
The most beautiful man in poker, the designer,
I'm Jared.
human himself.
Nice to meet you, Jeremy.
Dave.
A shoo-in for the Hall of Fame.
Luis.
So somebody told me,
What is this?
how old are you? Like, there's a reason I'm asking. Okay, so I'm 45, and I was told that you went to Colorado State University.
Yeah.
So did I, same
Nice.
time, yeah.
No way.
Yeah, and I was in the business school. I don't know what your major was. Economics?
I graduated late. I took 2 years off.
Yeah.
Changed my major a year. Messed around a lot.
Yeah, I'm originally from Littleton area. I went to Littleton High School.
Okay.
So yeah, I was like, wow, I wonder if he was in business school, and we were like just,
Well, no, I grew up in southeast Colorado. Lamar.
okay, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
You know Lamar?
Yeah, of course I did. I'm a Colorado boy too.
No one ever goes there though, right?
I mean, not all the time, not really, but I mean, I don't know. I've been everywhere, so.
Okay.
I mean,
Everyone seems to know it. It's always like on the weather, it's always the hot spot.
always a hot spot.
You want chips, Jeremy?
For sure.
Yeah. Please.
Anyways, nice to meet you. I thought that was kind of
What's
interesting.
your name again?
Jared Eskandari. Yep.
Yeah, I
Scandary.
left there. I moved to Fort Collins in 2005.
Okay, right on. Yeah, I was out in 2000.
What you want? 10?
Sure, yeah.
Here, wanna,
How you doing, Jay?
Good, how are you?
Long time no see.
It's been a long time.
I know. You never come to Vegas anymore, or
I was there a couple weeks ago.
same areas?
Jeremy
Yeah, we
sits
don't play
down
in
and
the
looks
same
at
spots.
Ace King.
What in the world? Welcome to the game.
I'm just attorney guy now. This is,
You walked in when I was playing with Justin that one day, but you were in and out.
oh, were you in that game?
I was.
I went in and talked to him. I didn't.
Yeah, you just stopped in for a second.
Yeah.
Nine, 8, 7 rainbow. Jared the open ender. Jack the parent open ender.
About the worst flop imaginable for Ausmus, the ace king.
Check.
Low end of the straight for Jack.
Yeah. Thought maybe Jared would consider bluffing that card with King 10, but looks like he's content with possibly check calling or check folding. Let's see, maybe a check raise. That would be twisted.
I'm gonna fold. That's it.
Thanks.
Later. Jack and Jeremy certainly could be cousins.
Maybe they are.
Maybe.
Hey, you have your phone? You're the only one who has your phone. Call, see where Jason's at.
No one has a phone.
Oh, they took yours? Oh, well, you could hide it and just fucking text Jason, please.
I don't know. Well,
We
Yeah,
don't care.
just be a little subtle.
Yeah,
That's
so
all
like,
they,
you know.
that's all they probably care about.
Yeah.
Jeremy, last time we played a cash stream was when you made that embarrassingly bad fold,
I
remember?
thought about that fold. What an embarrassment that was. Yeah,
That, what was Jack's, right?
yeah, it was Jack.
I got him to fold Jack's pretty on a stream once.
And you didn't even have very much.
Like Queen Jack.
Why you gotta do that to him?
And I didn't even have a lot of money.
Because I was talking to him outside, and he's like, man, I'm about busted. I got today, man.
So you figure, yeah.
And then he goes and someone called, and maybe two people called, and squeezed jacks and 4-bet me.
He just, you're like, he's desperate. Is he? Yeah. What card is he playing here? Like, is he playing tight to the vest or just shooting it?
He didn't shove. I'm like, he doesn't have any.
Tell her I want some
We'll get Jeremy's mic
hand sanitizer.
on.
Oh, he showed you, or he
A
just
little
told
better.
you?
Oh no, I showed.
I don't remember. Did you show it?
I showed that.
I don't remember.
Oh, it was
that.
on a stream, so it
I think
didn't
I
matter.
showed-
Yeah,
I
it
got
was,
you.
it was at Aria.
Yeah, it was in this. We played in the Poker Go studio. It was like high stakes. Poker after dark.
Poker After Dark.
Yeah.
That wasn't.
It's the only time I
embarrassing.
ever beat Jeremy in a hand.
No, I remember another one.
Evolution.
I think it was the win.
Was it?
Ace Queen versus 8s or 9s or something. It was a
These
flip.
two play a lot of the same tournaments.
You like
Jaffee
raise
and
under the gun. I
2 for
3-bet the big
200.
blind.
I've never played at the Venetian. Do
Yeah.
they still run games now?
No, we played
Tournaments.
tournament.
They run a
We
lot
had-
of tournaments. I haven't played that. honestly,
I
for a
You were an
while.
ambassador there.
I was.
You were Mr. Venetian.
Dude,
They paid you.
They paid me. They were paying me, and they fired me via certified mail. I had to show. They were paying me. I didn't show up once for 5 months, and they just kept paying me.
Got him.
And then I couldn't believe, like, the first of the month I get money. I was like, I can't believe they're still giving me money. Then I got like a FedEx certified mail being like, we're no longer employed.
I'm gonna turn off.
No,
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
turn off my
pass,
mic real quick.
I had no idea that he was employed there. What?
I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
I'm going to say that's on the Venetian
What
for
were you doing?
hiring
Running like private
Jared
fire
Jaffee
thing.
as
Yeah, I
a
was just
room
getting like that.
ambassador.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
at the same time, I was like working with Hard Rock. Them, I actually like. was doing,
That
like,
that may have been more the
that
reason
was-
why, you know.
You're doing stuff with Hard Rock?
I used to.
Oh, yeah, I
was.
remember
I was
that,
like their
actually.
first sponsor. I
He was
was
a patch
few
pro.
guys-
like
a couple
5
guys,
years.
right?
What?
5.
5 years. It was great. They took care of us real well down there.
You still got that money?
No.
A lot of
They don't
value
do
for
that
Hard
anymore,
Rock
right?
in that deal.
Forgot all about that. Who else did they sponsor?
There were a lot of
By
people,
the
right?
end, there were a lot of us. At the beginning, there was maybe only like 5 or 6 of us, and then they just kept giving more people stuff, more people deals. But it was a good deal. They took care of us. Especially because it's pretty expensive down there. So like when you're going down there and it's like
Now,
free.
since with the new tower, too,
Yeah.
if you can get rooms there, that's.
I haven't really.
You still
been
get hooked up there?
Not really. I mean, not because of that. Like
Yeah.
through other people. But I haven't really been down there. I didn't go. I think I've been once since COVID.
Yeah,
There you go.
I've gone. I
ships
go like
everywhere.
3 times a year.
I was down there a few months ago. Maybe longer.
Jeremy, you gonna go on that WPT cruise?
I have.
I booked it. Me and Massey booked it.
You're going?
Yeah.
You and who?
Massey.
Oh, Massey?
Yeah, we're
nice.
going.
Yeah, yeah.
That's where I met you the first time. Was in Florida. And you were with Massey, and I was with my buddy Jonathan Poche.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That's
Yeah.
the first time I met you. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we booked it like early, like
Oh, he's a
as soon
good
as
dude.
it came
I
out.
like Jonathan.
Yeah, Jonathan's great.
You got that
He's-
bar credit?
he's
$300
yeah.
bar
Yeah,
credit?
yeah.
I
We
missed it. I
snap
didn't book
booked
it
it.
soon enough.
I just knew I wanted to go. I was like, why wouldn't I just book it?
Yeah, yeah, it should be fun, right? I've never been on a cruise, actually.
I've been on so many, but not. I've probably been on like 15, but I haven't been on one in like probably like 7 years.
Strikes me as the kind of guy that would get seasick.
Yeah.
And like they're doing
Hello,
it on
Harry.
Virgin, which is real nice.
That's in March, right?
I think it's like the last day of
He's
March.
going to have a
Yeah,
helicopter
it's
come
like the
pick
very
him up.
start of April.
March.
I'm not a big
Yeah.
cruise guy.
No?
No?
Been on 3 of them, but you know, it's like with limited time, it's always nice to get to your destination. Although I haven't been on a poker cruise, but
I've been on one poker cruise. The first big tournament I ever played, when I
really?
graduated college, I accidentally won a seat on that Party Poker Millions cruise. 10K.
No way. What year was this?
2000. Yeah, I got to the ship. It was a 10K buy-in WPT event. It was the first $1 million first prize they ever had. I sit down at the table, and I won a regular satellite to it online for like I think like $100. They deal me the first hand. I like go to raise. I like 3x it, and they're like, "Can't do that." I'm like, what are you talking about? There was a limit.
Limit
It was a limit hold. It was a 10K WPT.
Oh, no way.
Limit hold'em tournament.
That's the one that Chris Huncliffe won or something?
No, Lindgren won.
Lindgren won it.
Oh, Lindgren.
It was like the
Yeah,
final
still
table was
on.
like
Way back
Lindgren,
in the
Negroni,
day.
Yeah,
Seidel,
it was stacked.
It was like
It
all
was $1 million for first?
Lindgren
So was
won.
it like super
was-
top heavy? Or did they just get a
No.
lot of entries?
No, it was
No,
a lot
big.
of entries. Yeah.
It was like a week-long cruise. It was like, it was cool.
So
It was
I won a seat
limited.
to that,
Oh,
right?
did you?
Yeah, but I was playing on Robbie's account. Like we were sitting there playing, and I'm just playing, and I registered that tournament. I didn't know it was a satellite.
Yeah,
I won a
The
seat.
Reds are just
I couldn't
five,
go.
right?
Yeah.
He
So
had
you
to
have
go.
like three.
He went and played.
Yeah, like
Robbie was there.
4,000,
He
right?
played
Robbie
it.
played on that?
Yeah,
Nice.
but I won it on his account.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was
How did
tilted.
You do well?
What? No, he didn't do
I
well.
might have been the first one out.
He had fun though.
It was
He had a lot of good stories.
It was a really good time.
Yeah.
Especially back then, I had never really like just seen every like old school famous poker player was on that shit.
Yeah, no, he
I
told me.
mean,
Yeah,
Ivy was there. A lot of
because
them.
when you're that young and you see all that,
Yeah,
like
I had never
starstruck.
played any of that.
He had a blast.
Yeah.
Because he talked
And I
all
remember
he hung out.
a lot of those guys, if they busted like day one or whatever the first port was,
still had
they just
day
took their
6.
suitcases and they just went home.
And you two, right? You were like
Oh,
five.
And
my
flops top
goodness.
2 while Harry flops a flush draw
Hello.
with top pair for
Those-
Ausmus.
Cruises
What?
are always late to depart the port because they got to do a report on everyone that doesn't come back in the ship.
Right.
Yeah, right. You got to fill out.
Yeah,
Well,
'cause-
usually they're
Let 'em
pretty
know you
quick.
left
No,
them
they
in
leave
that
people
country.
behind a lot
Yeah.
of people.
Yeah, but
People
you
get
can't
left
just
behind,
leave-
you can't
Yeah.
show up late.
yeah,
They'll leave you behind.
Yes, of course they'll leave
Yeah.
you behind, but they got to do their due diligence.
Harry rips it.
Harry jams.
Yeah.
Dave Snap
I think it's pretty
rejams.
quick now because it's all electronic.
Ausmus thinking, what in the world's going on
Yeah,
here?
maybe.
So now
It's more efficient now.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah.
Like you just like in
have
order to
one,
get off, you
two,
gotta like
four,
swipe your card so they know
five,
when you're coming and going.
I enjoy cruises.
I think they're good.
Yeah.
Here we
We
go.
did a Disney one 2 years ago.
I think with-
Kids love it.
with
Welcome to
families,
Texas,
No
Jeremy.
longer at the
Yeah.
Poker Go
You
studio,
know, a
my
couple
friend.
different places. You're moving around.
The last couple I went on was when I was in law school. I went on a spring break during law school, so it was like we were all older. We were going on spring break with like college kids, but we had a blast every time.
Man.
I've
This
never
looks
been on
fun.
a nice cruise though. I've always been on like shitty.
Well, the one that
Mid-
they're having
yeah.
the World Poker Tour one is
Virgin.
on Virgin.
They just
more than
redid
2
all
to
their
1 on his
shit.
money.
It's supposed to be
Virgin.
the nicest.
Yeah.
They do, I think Virgin's all.
Closer to 3 to
Yeah,
1. He
it's
might.
all
Yeah,
adults,
it's adult.
21
Call.
over.
Alright, alright.
And it's
that's
brand
right.
new.
He's it down.
Yeah.
I'm a once guy.
You'll
Are you
see who's
once? Okay.
behind.
Because I've done. Is that the burn?
Yeah, it's good. It's right.
Did you burn?
Yeah, he burned. There's 2 cards there.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
So I think turn is a 3. And the river is a queen. So Dave takes down a sizable pot worth more than $13,000. Nice fold by Ausmus. Tough hit for Harry.
What's up with this tea situation over here?
Just a little teapot.
Little tea time. I want to get in on that.
Yeah?
teapot.
Yeah.
Who do
Pretty
I talk
good.
to about this? To get in on this tea.
Okay. Jared, you got chips on you?
Yeah.
Give me 10, here's 10 cash.
I remember when we were going on,
Want
when we were
10?
booking the spring break
Yeah,
cruise.
I
we
got
were in
that.
law school.
I got
My
you.
friends were like, I don't know, like, should we go on a cruise? Like, what happens if, like, you get stuck with a bad crop of girls? You know what I mean? I go, you guys are so fucking stupid. I go, the girls are gonna be stuck with whatever guys are there. You think, how picky are we gonna be? You know what I mean? Like, they're gonna have to, like, if they wanna look for guys, there's only gonna be X amount there. Like, we'll be fine. You know what I mean? They're trapped.
Now, who's gonna be the higher in demand?
Exactly. You know what I mean? Like, trust me, we're in the better spot than the girls are.
There you go, man.
Yep, nope.
Cool.
Yes.
No.
That's my bad.
Brian,
Okay.
pink.
Pink?
Yep,
Come on up.
thanks.
Yeah.
Safe to say the game is warming up.
After Dave made it 500 with 9s.
I am.
Jack
Here.
makes it
What I wish
2K.
they would do. Oh, sorry. It's like I wish they would have longer.
Just
port
wins.
days.
Wow, 9s?
Yeah.
On some
In the
cruises-
mud?
Yeah, you got to get up and get off
Dave?
and like know where
Call
you're
the
There are
three
some
bet
cruises
with
where,
the
like, they'll
ace-6
do it-
off.
They'll do like overnight.
A little
before,
different with
like,
Harry
it's
and
rare.
before,
There
but-
are-
I was gonna say,
there
I've
are
never
ones
had
that'll
that.
do
The only place where
What?
you spend money on the ship is if you're back on the ship
Ace-Jack.
gambling. or-
That's where they want you on the ship, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're not expensive.
No,
It's not like they're overpriced.
Yeah,
They want you to
yeah.
blow it on the
Yeah.
trip.
Cruises are definitely the
And
fairest
you have more
in
to-
terms of like. The,
Yeah.
What do you mean they're something?
They,
For sure.
So normally on the rooms,
Nice.
cruise ships lose money or break even. So
Yeah.
like,
Hey, Paula, I think Jeremy would like some
so
service.
they
Hi,
lose.
good, how are
it's a
you?
loss leader. So you
Can I
book a
get-
cruise if you
what
don't
kind of
spend
tea you
any
have?
money on like the soft drinks or drinks or
Yeah.
or buying stuff.
Yeah,
for
you
the
win.
shops,
Yeah, they don't turn a
lose
profit.
money. Yeah.
Yeah,
they-
yeah.
You know, so that makes sense.
Oh,
that they want
okay,
people
yeah.
on the ship.
Yeah, yeah. Fill the rooms and we'll get them on the
And
ship.
water.
5-day cruise
I'll
for
have a
$700
lemon.
a person.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, we have more cards.
You know, dude, you can't even stay here for 5 days.
So when are you going
You can't
there?
stay at Champions for 5 days.
Monday. It's direct
You
from
know,
here.
it's-
Is it?
Yeah, you might have to go.
Well, I packed in case I was gonna go, but I don't think I'm going to. But I.
Oh, you
but-
packed
but I
in case you're
packed-
gonna go.
I packed to go, but
Oh my gosh, how do you not go then? Especially
Because I
now there's
don't-
now there's
halfway
direct
there.
flights.
I really don't want to.
He's losing
Yeah.
all his money here.
That's true.
Have you been losing? I've watched a little bit of
I'm
it.
like even.
I'm buried.
Yesterday
I
was,
saw Jack bluff you. That's about all I saw.
never stops.
Sure about that? Was it, he's got 100 on, oh, yeah, you're right.
threw-
It's
I
exactly,
threw
yeah,
that.
yeah, you're exactly right. I actually did, even I see it. Thank you.
Jaffe packed
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
to go to WSOP Paradise in the Bahamas right after this trip.
Oh,
so he's all ready to
What
go.
are those 4 cards? Oh, okay.
And then he's just like, meh, I don't want to go, I'm out. But then he might be in. I don't know.
Why is he so indecisive?
I don't know. Probably because of the flight.
Oh yeah, he has flight anxiety.
But he'd have to fly. he'd
He
have to
might
fly
just
somewhere.
drive back to Vegas.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
he'll rent an Uber.
How about this one? Bottom 2 for Jaffe, aces for Jared, kings for Jack, quickly into the muck.
We know action is on tuna. As Jeff mentioned, he does have bottom 2. There it is. No, not yet. We'll show you the right graphic in a moment.
Yeah, twice is good.
There we go.
I'll
Going
run a
in.
call, they'll
Spades,
run it
I
twice.
just have aces, twice. He's the favorite.
Bottom 2, yeah.
About a 2-to-1 favorite at that. They'll run it twice.
Blocking top set, got the ace of spades. Can't check it to Jack, because Jack's on
I don't even
fire.
know what the
Nah, I
other
had
cards are.
kings. I didn't
It's
even
2
want to
tens are key cards too, blocking the straight outs.
Yeah.
I had terrible kings. No spades.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh, like, so kings are like not, it's not like no limit kings.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
another
Tuna.
9 on the turn.
Yeah,
Nine's
of
full.
Insert
Not out of the woods. 2 aces
Right.
left in the
But-
deck.
I didn't think he was getting after it there. Oh, that's cool.
How about
there.
Wow.
Ace of waste.
Every
Red
9
river.
on the deck to Jared
Yes,
Jaffee.
The turn I was fine with.
Did he waste them? Let's see. Run out number 2. King on the turn, king of spades, inconsequential to suit.
No, he makes it straight.
Yep.
8 on the
What
river.
you got, Jared?
Now hold on, I don't
this-
see a straight. I think that's chop.
Wait, I don't have
He
a
doesn't have a
straight.
straight.
I don't have a straight.
Oh my gosh, I missed it. Thank you, Jared. Fuck,
Cleveland.
I thought you did. Ooh,
Dude, I was looking, I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know the fucking game.
sorry guys. Well,
But I know you
even
need 2
apparently
cards
would
for a
have.
flush.
You're like, oh,
No,
4
no,
cards
no.
make a straight.
It felt like a straight, honestly.
No, I
That's a
thought you had 10, 6, 7, 9 at first.
Yeah, I looked back up and I was like,
Ooh. Thank God we got honest people here.
So long.
Did you see what Hanks did on the
Everyone.
Hustler stream? You know Hanks?
yeah. I didn't see what
Yeah, I
you
know
did.
Hank.
Yeah, he mocked they ran it twice. He had 9s first 10s, 115,000 each.
Yep.
He makes a set with the 9s, but the 10s make
See
a
that,
straight
Harry?
on the first board.
Fucking big Houston.
He doesn't
Pro.
realize he
Fuck
has a
yourself,
flush.
huh?
There's 4 clubs on the board. So if Hanks wins the first board, but he doesn't
No, I
turn his
almost
cards
misread
over.
my hand if we were playing.
And then the next
down,
board
he
runs
would've
out and
got
10s
me.
are good, and he just mucks his 2 9s. It was a $230,000 pot last night, yeah.
Oh, this was yesterday?
This happened last night. I forget the guy's name. He plays a good
JR.
bit. I
Yeah.
can't remember who it was.
So what happens when you have too
That
much
was
money?
remarkable.
No, he was, dude, he was
Fold half the
he was
pot.
out of his
It
mind.
looked like a straight.
And Hanks had
but
played
then
so well.
What,
at it.
did he realize it at some point?
No, he still did. He didn't realize.
Oh,
He had no
really?
idea
Yeah.
because nobody's seen his cards. Nobody knows what he had,
right.
except for the people.
If he
on
just
the
flipped them up, even if no one realized, they would have
He
eventually.
gets half the pot.
Something would have happened.
Yeah. He must have been buried because like he was beside himself.
Damn.
I like the early.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Whoever he played that with.
I played with him a lot years ago.
That's
Really?
extra
Yeah.
100K.
He was a Vergata
I
rig.
haven't done that in a long time.
That's where he like grew up.
I played with him in Vegas a bit.
Yeah, he's a nice guy, fun guy. He likes Hold'em. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, he's good too.
Yeah. He mixes it up.
No, he does. Oh, he mixes it up a ton.
Yeah.
But if he's got to grind down to get something back or whatever, he's very good.
6, 7, I guess.
Yeah,
Really experienced. Good,
He's
good
logged a lot of hours, that's for sure.
I love how they talk about me like this.
Seen
not-
everyone,
not you.
He's seen everyone else.
Not the six.
Except for a flush with nines.
Except for a flush with nines, right? That's funny. Wow.
Yeah, I felt bad.
Dude, I wonder how many times I've done that.
I hate the
Yeah.
no showing for a TV stream
So
too.
there's been times where I've shown
probably
it.
done
Now I
and
would
then
never say you
still
deserve
pay,
to lose
and like
116K
20 times later, like, whoa, hold on.
for mucking, but just show the cards, man.
Well, there's a reason
Oh, I
why
almost just did it.
Poker Go, Champions Club.
Yeah,
There's an all-in. Cards are on the
But
back.
when I looked at it first, I didn't go back and look at his hand. I thought he had
actually
10,
got
6, 7, 9.
You know, it's funny because if this was
Not
on
10
stream
cents.
and you didn't need to show your hand, and you just
Oh, if
did,
it was in
you just
town, they would
would've-
have got me, and then I
you
would
just
have
would've said I
like,
have aces.
Do
and
you
would've
have
lost.
change?
yeah. I mean, there's so much of that bullshit.
Levi graphics? Question mark? Sad face.
There are a few people in this town that.
Yeah, we've got graphics.
What's that?
Unfortunately, there's a lot that
What are you referring to, Levi? Fill us in. Talk to us here in the chat. Jeff and I are right here with you.
Yeah.
We're here.
Let's go, Baron. Congratulations,
They didn't
Jeff,
talk about
on
it 'cause
your
nobody knew.
recent
I think like
tournament win.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Wisco. Good to see you. Appreciate that. I did win a tournament recently.
Yeah.
Actually,
Not
how
about
big
me,
is
though.
that's different.
Playing PLO,
When
but I did win
This
one.
is fine.
tabled, even if they're
Thank
not,
you.
because the stream, I think it's like different.
I won the first ring. Let me see if I
Yeah,
phrased this correctly.
I bet he doesn't give it back.
Of the year
Uh-huh.
for Run Good,
Live
where you were
stream,
then not eligible
so
to play in the
long,
Dream
yeah.
Seed Invitational to get into the PGT
that's a little
Championship. It was too late.
Oh,
So I'll be the first entry into the 2024 Dream Seed
Even
Invitational,
supposed to make
hopefully.
sure.
well, we're not doing it.
Great,
Yeah.
great. I'll
No,
just,
we are, Jeff. You've won your seat into the Dream Seat Invitational next year at Thunder Valley. You have an opportunity. The problem is, Jeff,
yes.
Depends on like who the opponent is.
you don't qualify because you are part of the Poker Go
Oh, if it was
sort
in,
of
in a,
allegiance,
like, my
if
home
you
game or
will,
something,
and
yeah,
you
for sure.
also
Those
are the
guys, yeah,
play-by-play
definitely. Wouldn't think
of
twice
the
about it.
PGT Championship.
Which is one of my favorite events to do with you every year.
Yeah.
That's a weird
January
spot.
9th and 10th
Yeah.
on Poker Go. But in 2025, we'll probably both be fired by then. So I'd be free to play, right? You think we both make it to the 2025 PGT
You're right.
Championship?
Unlikely that we'll
Yeah.
have a career.
Pot will scare people away.
2,800 in the middle. No idea what's happening here. Looks like sixes and fours are best. BrazilGod is going to run one.
Is that to have more fun?
I don't know if he
I don't think
realizes he's bluffing. He is bluffing.
No.
They have one that says that? Have more fun?
Yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite hat.
really?
I've been wearing a bunch.
He
Yeah.
gets it through.
Sweet.
That's
They sold out like quickly.
now he has to love PLO.
What do you mean?
Like it
Oh, that hat.
I got an
yeah,
email.
yeah. They
and
do
then,
all
like,
these.
3 days later. It was
They do
gone.
all these.
Yeah, I
special-
got an email today on a special. It's like $300, but it's a cool hat.
Years ago, I was playing
Yeah, I just
Parks.
unsubscribed
I
from
was
the
broke.
text things because
I
they
got
text me like
3,000
every day.
every
I'm like,
day. It's too much.
all right, I have
5,000
enough
in my
melon.
name.
And then you
hats
just,
already.
yeah, you're like, oh, that's a nice hat. You can order.
5'10",
Yeah.
with basically
Yeah, I'm like,
They're
eight
nice,
of them.
though.
No, they are.
I
the
like
best.
them a lot.
with-
Yeah.
They are
There's-
nice hats.
I'm sitting here. There's another pro who I know,
just had a
who I'm not
situation.
friendly with, but I know.
Yeah.
Sitting on my direct left,
Uh-huh.
and we get in like 4 or 5 bets pre, and I have ace king, and he has kings, and he shows me his
Do I need a
hand.
sign or something?
I
Okay.
He says, "Do you have aces?"
Uh-huh.
And I said, "No, I'm sorry." I say
I would like,
aces to him,
Right?
Some more money.
asking
too.
him.
So
And
I
he
got to
says-
sign
he
probably
says-
first.
And
Yeah.
he goes, and he shows me that he has kings, and I have ace king, and the board runs out, and he takes his kings and he throws them into the muck. He thought I was telling him that I had
You have aces.
not asking him. And I was like, I grab his cards out of the muck and I bring him back, and I'm like, no, I had ace king. It was literally,
Yeah, I believe.
I had 5,000 in my name and 3,000 was on the table. And
The honorable
in a 5-10 game of Parks, this is probably like 15
It's
years
like
ago.
huge. That's what's case money too.
Yeah,
Double
it was, remember Kyle Bowker?
Yeah.
You ask him that,
Played with
that
it once before.
story.
He's pretty cool.
It was against him.
Fun to play with.
But like literally, like I was broke, and I was like, he would have never known because like he just threw his cards into the phone. He thought I was telling him.
You could just mock.
Yeah, I didn't have to show.
We had a situation where
Check.
it was like a race of 3K pre. This is in our game, and then this guy who's been drinking a lot shoves, and he gets snap called, and the guy who gets snap called has like 35K, 35K effective, and he's like, oh, I didn't see the big chips, whatever, like, and he just like trashed, and he has 10s, so he shows
How are
me
you
35K when he thinks he's trying flush.
Jeremy. I know.
Yeah,
I see it at the
King.
series, right?
Series
Okay.
really
Yeah.
well.
Exactly. I don't think we've
How
ever
much
met.
would you
Yeah,
have
not
shoved?
officially, but nice to meet you.
What's the maximum
This is
you would
just our
have shoved?
champion's
He's like, I don't know, I thought you had
PS,
like 10K, I didn't see your big chips.
a social and a signature.
All right, we can run
Okay.
it
Take care of the rest,
or
and
Okay.
then get your
you
ID,
just,
and how much would you like?
leave your
3 in.
3 in.
Is it easy just to keep asking for
Hands
more,
up.
or should I get
Lost
everything I
3,000.
want out
Yeah.
every day?
Just for you, I can
Like,
run back and
he's
get
like, really? He's like, yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal.
sign for each withdrawal.
He gives us 35.
And then, okay,
it was
just
like
bring me
3,500.
25.
And then he's like, all right, but we're gonna run
Thanks.
2 boards anyway because I want to see you hit a 10. Runs the first board, 10 in the window. They would have chopped,
Yeah.
and it was really funny. But that's kind of the spirit of the game.
Absolutely.
Right.
Did the guy like get he gave up like 20K NEV or something,
For sure.
Great thing to do though in that
Off stream
situation.
later, I want to hear. Well, it's definitely not going to ask you to answer it on stream. There was a chip situation. I think it was in Pittsburgh with Wolf and Torelli.
Oh, I was in that game.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I was there. Yeah.
Curious what you thought.
I honestly, I don't. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
I've
But I would side with one over the other. But
Sure. I thought it was pretty obvious when he was like, "Oh no, I didn't see all those." He pretty much gave his hand away. And
Right.
It's like, oh fuck, ace queen's gonna be an automatic call in that position, but like, it's like,
yeah, well, Dan at ace 10. Right?
Don't worry
ace
about
ten,
it.
I think I
Don't worry
got
about it.
ace queen.
Yeah.
And once he does, then goes, "Oh, ace queen's calling." You know, but like,
Yeah.
I'm curious. You know.
No, I don't want to look at you.
So, yeah, I've been an investor of his for a while.
Who's that? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'd like picking. I had like a big piece of it.
Oh, he went deep.
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
go deep.
7.
How much you get?
A lot.
Million?
Yeah, you got 700.
Beautiful. I had a good buddy of mine go deep this year
But
too.
no, but I think in all my dealings with him, he's been very honest.
Yeah.
Straightforward.
Very straightforward.
Yeah.
The only thing is like, the only negative thing I can say, I guess, is like, if there's a lot of like gray area. Sometimes just like dealing with like
That whole
stakes,
situation.
Yep.
just like with everybody, like sometimes like do you count flips off of in the amount? Yes, like, there's just like a lot of stuff, right?
Yeah, I get it.
Like any like gray area stuff, like he's never been proactive to just be like, oh no, yeah, you're right. He's always just kind of like taking the gray areas to his
I got you.
benefit, but nothing like unethical. So.
I wouldn't have said it was unethical. Maybe he just didn't realize it, or at the same time, like,
What in the world?
I also think back then, and it wasn't that long ago.
get these ones.
I think that back then, like the poker ethics were a little bit different in the sense of like.
Oh, for sure. I mean, guys that are playing in the '90s and early 2000s, they'd be like, "You kidding me? That's part of the game."
Part of
Like
the game.
angling and doing that shit was like actually part of it, and they're just like, "What are you talking about?"
And I'm of the opinion that a lot of the like
Okay.
angles is just poker. I mean, when a guy like tanks and then shoves, like kind of
There you go.
that's just part of poker.
Yeah.
No, I agree with that.
Oh no. You know what?
there's
You know what I think
often-
should be a rule?
It's on
I
my
do
phone.
think that a rule that they
It's
should
on
have,
my.
that I think is a
It's a
no-brainer,
wallet thing.
is I think if you check
Yeah, it's
out a
actually
turn,
on it. Yeah.
you should not have the option
Credit
to check
card
raise.
too if you need to
cannot-
buy
I
something.
completely agree.
I don't understand how that's not an option.
I
Like when somebody
completely
fake checks,
Yeah.
thinking
No.
that, I think it should be, you should lose your option to raise.
I agree.
So you should only
Totally
keep your
agree.
option to raise if they do not check. Like
What do you mean?
so let's say it's me
I think
and
they
them,
should
and
lose
like
it,
I'm
period.
Yeah, I
I
think
started
you should
carrying
just be
this like
lost.
5 years
Such
ago,
a-
and
so
I've carried it
he-
ever
he
since.
checks
It's really
his
nice,
phone.
handy. Yeah.
The button's on him.
Okay.
He checks out a turn.
Right.
If I check, his check has to stand. But if I bet,
No, I think he shouldn't be able to check. I don't think he should check raise you. I think once
I agree.
I think once you act out a turn, you should lose the option to be able to
agree with
raise
you.
there.
well, but
Because they'll continuously do it, and
Yeah.
sometimes they're gonna
Yeah.
follow through with it.
because now they're binding to a check now.
It could lead to a slower game too, though.
It's
the only
kind of
bad
it's,
side of
It's
that.
kind of
Why would it slow the game down?
Because then everyone would purposely not be rushing the check. They'd be taking their time, you know, to not get in.
I mean, not really. I mean, most people don't check out a turn. It's rare that people are
I
checking
mean,
out.
you're grabbing a water, you just want to keep the game flow going.
I mean, that's a little different. I'm talking about when it's like a clear, like.
Not everyone, but like.
What- yeah.
As a
I like
well-known
keeping
angle
the game
shooter,
going.
what would you
Yeah.
say?
I just think like.
I don't even know what they're
you
talking about.
I think that's like the clearest angle.
trying to
ever.
soak it in.
It's the easiest. It's so easily avoided.
Am I? Is that what I'm ripping? I'll show you a card if you want. Show you that one.
Yep, you're off the shit list, buddy.
All right.
Oh, that much.
About time.
That's quick.
Still got chosen the king of
got the
clubs.
lights on. I got
Gets Harry to fold a flush.
You have a flush.
Wow.
I didn't have a plus either, but
I've been looking forward to seeing you, man.
Buddy, have I not lent you money?
That's a joke, man.
Unbelievable. You know what? Here.
Joke.
$50 right there, Jeremy.
Made 200 on golf.
yeah, that's fair.
Not a small flush.
Why? What? What happened?
You're now in my debt.
You just gave me this?
Yours alone.
I'm gonna keep it.
So you think if somebody checks out a trend, they're
Might
gonna be
default
buying
on it.
call or fold?
Yes.
Oh.
For that street. Like that street, you can't raise.
Two card.
Am I a big line or trap? I don't know, man. I think they should definitely be binded to a check if they're checked to. And that's fucked up enough. I mean, that's kind of like, not fucked up enough, but that's like,
I mean, it's a mistake that you make, so you're like, it's your own fault. Like that's your penalty for
yeah,
like.
but the action has changed though.
I understand, but that's like the most action-inducing thing to do is to check out a turn. You know what I mean? So like,
Yeah. No, I
It's
see
just-
your point.
it's,
much?
to me, that's like the one rule that's just the most obvious that should be there. That isn't.
That's your point. That's a good point.
Yeah, people would pay attention more to when
It's
their action.
probably more
You know
of
what
a
I mean?
tournament thing than a.
It clears all the anglers. Some people
Yeah.
will make mistakes.
Yeah, but if you make a
it's-
mistake, whatever.
It's on you.
If you make a mistake
Yeah,
in other
you-
aspects
man
of the
up.
game,
There
it's
you
on
go.
you.
Right, right,
You know what I mean? Like,
Jeremy Ausmus.
Come on, Jeremy, do it for me.
The ducks on the
Yeah, but it
pond.
stops all the
Ballards.
angling.
There's
Gone.
that I think is the most used angle. Like if there was one angle to pick that gets used the most, that would be the one that's used the most. So if you can just get rid of it, why not get rid of it?
Yeah, there shouldn't be an angle.
You know?
That's the way to do it.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's a massive like penalty.
You're not allowed to
You know
give
what I
up,
mean?
Joe.
Like,
Think about it next time.
Yeah.
You know, you'll check out a turn again.
It's more so for tournaments than for cash games.
In the muck.
They still have tournaments?
Occasionally. It's the only reason why Jeremy has $1.
Cause why? He has
do?
all the dollars. What do you mean?
Yeah, it's the only reason.
What'd I do?
Tournaments.
Oh,
Do it on, just let them know.
You're not even Asian
Jared,
that
the
great. You
big
couldn't even
winner
be a
so
model.
far, up more than
No, I know. I
11K.
haven't
Harry
slept in
down
last
about
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
It's starting to show.
This is
Dave.
They put you and me on the
Jack, Jared,
on
Jaffee.
the Twitter
Green.
post, and I gotta be honest, I think I look better. I'm not gonna lie.
Jeremy
Younger,
BrazilGod
for
down
sure.
the pond.
We're all waiting on
the first time
Venezuela
you got on
Jason.
there,
You would think that.
Heard
You're
some
second
stories.
billing. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm getting old, man. What am I gonna do?
So when I go
Might
to,
have to invest in some more face creams.
I should start using them. Here, take your 50 back.
Whatever. At least you owed me at some point.
Jack with the birds.
Did you lend me money? You
I-
seemed very adamant.
What do you
that-
mean? I lent you money
I don't remember.
at Hard Rock once.
I don't
a
remember
decent
things.
amount. Yeah. You were just pitching off bullet after bullet. You're like,
I remember.
don't got
Just right there.
I'm
I
like,
remember that actually.
I'm like, I stole this from someone anyway, so here, take it.
I do remember that. I was like
what's your thing?
a few hundred short from buying or something.
Well, my
Like
daughter
1,000 or something,
I
right?
give you a couple grand. It's okay.
Bulldogs.
I'm bet on
All right. I'm gonna ask you for triple at some
No
point.
reason to bet on anything, cause they're all even, basically.
Right.
The lines make everything even. So I go with the teams.
Yep.
Go with Georgia.
I would lend Ausmus money in a second. Jaffee, not so sure. Jaffee, I think you got to put a cap on it.
They have a better team than Alabama right now. I mean,
They have the best team.
lost a couple of games. Like they lost to
Texas looks pretty
I
good.
know they lost to Texas.
I mean, it does
do you
look
live now?
Texas looks good.
I live here. I live in the Woodlands, just north of.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Texas looks
that's a
good.
nice
We're
area.
all right.
Woodlands?
Yeah.
Real nice.
Great for families. You know, out of Houston, the traffic and all that shit. And out of Harris County, which is my
I
favorite.
dated a girl that lived there.
Yeah, it's a great place.
Wisco, will there be any live stream coverage of the Bahamas on PokerGo YouTube? PokerGo is producing the WSOP Bahamas, WSOP Paradise live streams. You'll hear Brent
Very
on the
great.
call.
Yeah, which I love because
On WSOP YouTube.
It'll be on the
GG
GG
YouTube
YouTube channel, I
okay,
believe.
especially when you come from Colorado.
When?
Living
Overnight, I
here.
lost the key to the box. They gave me. They called the
It's a
locksmith.
bad take. I mean, maybe not. a
Here,
bad take,
here
but
you have a
Yeah.
box.
Well, they gave me one for the trip.
I'll be sideline reporting for the main.
Lost
Don't mean
in
to
like
brag.
2 days.
I lost it last night.
But St. Louis is
I thought Justin Young.
No.
was
Well, they couldn't get anyone
He
else.
was, and something happened. He had to cancel, I think.
Yeah.
There is a list,
you were coming.
and I'm somewhere on it.
Yeah.
Fair to say.
Very similar to how I was somewhere on the list to do the commentary with Ali Najad. Definitely
You were
not
on
in the
the
top
list.
10.
That's the one great thing about Houston is we have such a diverse group of people here. You can get the best food from any ethnicity anywhere at any time too, which is awesome.
We went to an unreal restaurant last night.
Yeah.
What was that place called?
Uchi.
Oh, I love it.
Suchi's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
great.
I'd been in Austin and it was
Yes.
amazing, and then I found out it was here, and I was like, we're going there.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been in Austin as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely try Kata Rabata.
I want to go to Uchi. I've heard it's phenomenal. Sushi.
Is that where they went last
Yeah.
night?
It's 4.
We usually do one offsite dinner a trip because the food here is so good at Champions.
You
with
never
Chef
have to
Donnie.
leave, yeah.
Yeah, right. Jaffee gets one through.
How long does this go? How late?
7?
Like 2 to 7, just 5 hours.
What do you think went into Jeremy's decision to make this his return after a long
His
break
long
since
hiatus?
the World Series
Yeah.
of Poker?
He likes barbecue. You heard about the Chef Connie meals in the kitchen.
Going out on the town or what?
Last night we had dinner and went to like a bar for like an hour, but that was the only time we really did much of anything.
Now your flight on Tuesday morning. You're leaving here at what time?
5 a.m.
A.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double
Your
down.
flight's at 5 a.m.
Oh, I hit it
Yes.
twice.
5:15.
21.
So I'll probably not get a ride with you then to the airport.
You're
For
more than
my,
welcome to get a ride with me. It'll just be very early.
Yeah.
You'd be at the airport for a while.
Right.
What time are you leaving?
Did you want to just
Yeah,
leave
yeah,
the
we should.
car here and
Not
I'll take
particularly.
that?
No.
You know, you just Uber.
Now,
You don't
Harry
want to
Cullen
drive that
PLO?
early. You know, dangerous.
It is dangerous
Like,
out on the streets of Houston.
You just want to rest.
It's fine, I mean,
Because I'm just saying PLO's in 2 hands.
No, I'm
Or do we
good, but
just
I'll
play
take
it
you to
like
the
whatever
airport. It'd be
hand
nice
we
to
get
have
dealt,
some
we get
company.
dealt.
Thank you for offering.
Yeah, I think.
You know what I mean?
Like that,
3
yeah.
a.m. You would just
Yeah,
roll in the
Harry,
car
Harry,
after
you
you were
wanna do
playing
stand-up
poker
game
here.
or
It's not like it would be a big
Might
deal
be
for
the
you.
only option.
Almost like PLO.
You want to do it during PLO?
No, let's just play.
Just poker.
Just poker, baby.
Just poker.
Yeah.
I love it.
You haven't missed a stand-up game? Oh, really? Drive that?
I've never played
It's
it.
a good dynamic.
Never played? No. Oh, it's a blast.
You gotta win a hand. You're gonna
You
be
don't
in
win
it.
a hand?
You're gonna be in it, you're gonna lose.
He's king
Yeah, I
three,
saw it
two
on the
hearts.
stream.
Jaffee the flush
Looked
draw.
good. Looked good for the game.
Yeah, it's just.
Harry top pair, a couple backdoor draws. Jack the Broadway draw. Did Ausmus say he'd never played this stand-up game before? I guess that's right. He never plays cash anymore, right?
That seems
You
impossible.
talk to me while I'm in the hand.
But if he just
Yeah,
never ever
yeah.
plays
Like-
cash.
Yeah.
What
Ooh,
we
the
do sometimes
flush
is, like, when who doesn't wanna
on
play
the
is
turn
somebody
for
will buy their
Jaffee.
button.
This is a problem for
Half the
Harry
hands.
top pair
Yeah,
with
they
that
get paid double
ace of
on
hearts in his hand.
Now, like one guy gets to free roll the whole table.
Oh,
but
boy.
then went pot, or whatever. But that never really happened.
Yeah, yeah.
Remains under rep, just
Depends
calls.
who it is, but it's usually the same.
What is Harry gonna do? Yeah, he thinks he's got a hog of a hand. He
I would
does.
just take the responsibility of winning 2 of them. I usually volunteer.
The
Oh.
river, though, is a heart. Are there any hearts left? Flushes for all. Harry
Yeah, we
with
have
the
one or
nut
two guys that don't like to
flush.
play back home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
We love playing it.
but just you know, there's a lot of spots where you might want to, you know, buy his button.
Yeah.
When, you know, you have to win 2 hands, but you get paid double the bounty.
Yep.
Tough spot
Oh,
for Jack. He's out.
can Jaffee find the same decision? Does find the fold. Nice pickup for Harry.
I had it. I was hoping it got checked. I had it if it got checked.
What?
Yeah, I rivered a higher flush than you.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, maybe.
No, I had the jack. Oh, I would have did you dirty. You don't have
You got the
ace
George
high.
side of this one, Harry?
No.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I figured that. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Minus 5.
Like
Yeah.
jack of hearts.
And 4.5 at will. I bet a bet with a will.
Could have he wasn't folding.
He
If
gave you
has
4.5?
ace of hearts.
It was 4.5, he said. I said, all right, good, because I don't want to like.
I was just gonna.
What is
I thought
it?
you were collateral
14?
damage.
Is it 14 or nothing?
I usually
I figured I was gonna win the hand.
Yeah,
Seven
I
of
can't see it.
Unless he made 2 pairs, you know?
Here either.
Hardly. It's glaring.
Bama's driving. They just got across midfield.
Yeah, why not?
It's gonna be a tight.
What else are you gonna do?
Unfortunate run out.
Lost the first fight.
Oh, don't go on UFC tilt at the table. I don't want to hear about this UFC.
Do I look tilted?
Did you do the whole card?
Jaffee known to fire some UFC bets.
We were in Arizona. We did like a little bankroll, and we started with the first fight. We didn't make it far. Bankroll. It was gone, though. You weren't even on like pay-per-view yet. The account was gone.
Dude, you guys are probably betting more than the fighters were getting paid for their the prelims.
On a couple,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, For the losing fighters in the prelims, absolutely.
Dude, imagine, I mean, imagine how much, like, how little it would take to sway a fighter, like.
Oh yeah,
I'm sure
right.
it's having plenty
They're
of
getting
money.
paid like
How
5K to
little?
win, 5K to show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and,
On
P-
this,
and you
usually
can
it's
bet a
like
lot
15
of money
minimum.
on them. Like you can get down.
A lot of money.
Yeah, you can bet every book.
Jeremy finally checking back.
Wow.
You'll see
And maybe
you
you
will
won't get that
house.
much credit
That's
on,
even
like,
better.
betting
Couldn't be
or whatever,
No.
depending on who you
I was
are,
gonna
but,
call
like,
you
the
opposite.
private bookies.
Oh yeah,
I thought
yeah.
you said you had a 4,
you
but
can-
that was
you
good.
can-
That was
Full
good.
house.
That was good too.
There was
They're
a
both
fight
good.
not long
Both
ago where
started
they
with half,
literally
I think. Full house was-
they took it off the board like an hour before
I
the
know.
fight.
I know, dude. that happens in tennis all the time.
Yeah.
Well, because tennis,
Let's toss in 200 for the dealer.
Well,
Oh,
look
look
at
at
this,
this.
huh?
it's unreal.
You mentioned your tournament win, Jeff. There it is with the best hand in poker, the Mallards.
Ducks on the pond.
Look at that
I
Super
love
Bowl
this.
A massive favorite. That
Wow. Love the octopi poker patch. You're kind of hiding the no gambling in the
I know
future.
that was bad. I just
what's
I'm
up
not,
with that?
I'm not too experienced with winners pictures, you know.
Right. Look at that.
Need to-
How happy.
need to
He's
work
never
on
been
that.
this happy. Beautiful. What are you pointing at
I
exactly?
well, it was one, my first run good rank.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha. Okay, yeah.
It's only been
One
5
rank.
years since I've been playing these events, and what is Jack doing?
There's
Getting
Jack
into
Schanbacher
meditation.
this morning. Went to a sauna, did a little yoga, I guess. What is it? Meditating? What is that?
Yeah.
Has to complete.
All the
even if
teas and
meditation.
towels, the steam room.
The person withdraws, it's void.
Yep.
But it didn't used to be like that.
There you have it.
man.
People were just like retired.
Couple of
and
winners
they were
right
like
there.
that.
I was terrified when I saw in this rundown photos from Brent
I didn't know
earlier
that.
today
I
have
don't
been
really follow
featured.
tennis, but
Yeah,
Instead of
it
promos,
used to
I'm
be
like,
where you
oh
needed
no,
an
what
X
did
amount
he
of-
Yeah,
say?
you know, I threw in a couple little
Oh,
gems.
thank you, sir.
Easily
It is.
cheated.
Yeah.
Thank you, Christy.
sure.
Thank you, Ricky Bobby, and the
More
chat.
so than
And that was
Ricky
one of the
Bobby.
reasons why.
It's also like partial. It's also like the
First
like
you last.
less regulated than a lot of other places.
When I
too,
looked
so
at those
it's easy to
deuces and jammed and he
like these
called
challenger matches
for
in
Brent
fucking
Hanks,
Peru
ducks on the pond
with
and
people
deuce
who
in the
are
window.
Yeah.
400 in the
It
world.
was fitting.
that's where Joey's at, Peru.
Send him to Peru.
Buffaloes in Peru.
Oh, we're in. So what do you need me to do? You need me to come over there?
No, whatever, we're just letting you know we're good.
Okay, how do I get it? Can you bring it to me or? Yeah, bring it. These guys want me to have more
900
money.
or?
How much is it? 875. I had no one call.
Yeah.
Oh, Jack of Hearts on the river
Jeff, you
flushes
said
to
Tuesday
both.
you're going?
BrazilGod with the ace-high flush.
Hey!
Playing here today, tomorrow, and then Monday I'm going out. I was going Monday from Vegas, and I just
We turn this off.
switched my player out.
What
Kinda
airline
nice,
goes
kinda,
from here
it's
to there?
United.
Oh, God, you all right? Thumped it.
That happened to me like 5 times yesterday.
There's not a lot of direct options, but that,
Yeah, United's fine.
yeah. I had
didn't know
a
there was a
credit too
direct
from
flight.
a flight I canceled, so.
That's what I flew.
No, he's talking about from here to the
Oh,
Bahamas.
there's a direct flight?
Did you wear extra tight jeans on the plane today?
I think he's changing his ways.
He's definitely changing something.
So Jack, how did you end up in Pittsburgh?
He just won a little.
Born and raised.
I know.
got a little bird.
Yeah.
So
I almost left in my
a tournament
20s.
every 3 weeks.
Then once I got
He
married
looks like
and
a
had
tournament
kids,
once every 3 weeks.
I was staying there for
You are
sure.
here.
No, he's ran a lot. He's ran deep in a lot. He hasn't actually won one.
Yeah,
for a
yeah,
while.
her family's there, helps out, makes it a lot easier. Great place to raise a family too. Yeah,
I got 14.
good schools,
So we got 25, 50.
nice area we're in.
Oh, you got the 100 there.
Okay.
What am I doing? You got the 50. 50, okay, thanks.
Here, how much you want on the table,
$6.
Jason?
35.
How much you want on the table?
Sounds like Venezuela Jason is
I'm gonna give Jason,
about to be in the game.
20 right now, so just bring
It's gonna be nuts.
The minimum is 10, so you know.
Bingham,
Minimum's 2.
it's 15 and whatever, bring the other 20 and big chip. All right.
Hey, Jared.
Jason, nice to meet you.
Jack, nice to meet you, Jason.
Dave.
Jason.
There he is.
Venezuela Jason.
Toss a
Yeah,
quarter.
got it.
Is that 4 or nickel?
5, 6 old,
500.
Jason, here's
Nickel?
5.
6 calls.
7,
Yeah.
10.
Right. Put your phone in the bag.
9 calls.
It should be at least $1 million.
3 players.
Otherwise, someone got in there.
Oh, crap. That's showing right there, and then later day we'll issue a new one.
Oh,
Get you
yeah.
a whole new
You probably just shouldn't give me another one.
one. No. There might be some metal slivers there, so be careful.
That's okay. I deserve it. Nothing else, right? Okay, thank you.
Hey, you got it.
Appreciate it. Sorry about that.
It happens.
6,
Dave turns a flush, not sure on Jeremy's holdings.
Check.
Ace on the river. Trips for Jack, which are no good.
bets. 500.
Jeremy fires small. Nice lay down by Jack.
I have a 7. Make sure I don't have a flush there.
A 7?
He bet the 7 for value.
He's in for 10.
How far is Parks from you guys?
It's like 5 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is that the closest place?
No, there's casinos in Pittsburgh.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, but
Oh,
not
Rivers,
much
right?
quicker.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Rivers?
Rivers, yeah.
Okay, yeah, so that's our local casino, Chicago. That's where we have our games.
The Rivers?
On Friday nights, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a Rivers in Philly as well, but the games are at Parks for the most part.
Yeah, Friday nights are Rivers.
2 folds, 3 raises, 4 raises.
Private, public, one of each.
The private, Mike co-hosts the game, the Rivers.
Oh, you guys,
Yeah.
it's a
so
stream game?
It's not streamed.
Oh,
but
okay,
it's,
you mean you guys put it
so,
together?
yeah, so it's a,
Yep.
they have like a private room
Oh, okay.
that we have every Friday, from like 5 p.m. till the game breaks.
Set of 9s for Jaffee, company of Flush Draw.
And then
that
on
comes
Wednesday
in on
we
the
play in a
turn.
private location. Smaller. Usually 10, 20, 40.
7 folds.
Only time I played out in Chicago, I played some tournament not that long ago on like a fake riverboat, was it Elgin or something like that?
Elgin.
Yeah.
Or the horseshoe.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, horseshoe.
It was like in a basement, basically.
Oh, Elgin.
Yeah.
Elgin.
Of
a boat?
You know,
Yeah. Like there was no cell phone service, there was no internet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, there's nothing, yeah, they blocked.
No
it.
internet, nothing.
just poker.
I want you guys to do a stream like on a riverboat where it's
Yeah.
high stakes and like
Underneath
everybody
the
like
water.
dress up like fucking.
Oh, old school?
You know,
Yeah.
school,
Like James
you know,
Bond.
Like having, you know.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
That
I
kinda would
do
be,
that.
that'd be cool.
Yeah,
How
that'd be
cool
fun.
would that be?
1 fold,
I'd play.
2 folds.
So like, if you could rent out a riverboat, do a tournament plus cash games, but like part of the whole deal was if you wanted to come down to casino floor, you had to like dress up, do like the old school, like, you know, hats
Yeah,
and.
like Casino
suits.
Royale.
Yeah, exactly. Or not like the 1800s kind of shit, like 1850s or 1900s.
Yeah, so I went to Triton in London this summer,
Uh-huh.
and, where they filmed the Triton Cash Games, right, that's in the ambassador room, it's a members only, like, high-end club with like a private casino,
Yeah.
and, apparently that's where they filmed Casino Royale too.
Yep.
And everyone that goes in, besides like, some of the poker players, is dressed up like really well.
Yeah.
Really well dressed. I mean, London people are more well dressed anyway.
Oh, yeah.
But like you know, you just see everyone in like a dress shirt and like a really nice private casino, which is like a different. You know, you go to Vegas and people are dressed in like flip flops and
Yeah,
shorts.
for sure.
You know, and then you go to like London and you're like, people have cufflinks on.
Yeah, it's a night out. Yeah.
You a cufflinks guy?
Yeah, or Monaco. Yeah, I haven't been to Monaco.
Cufflinks?
But I've heard it's even more
Cufflinks.
so.
Yeah.
Monaco,
Cufflinks.
Yeah.
they have, like, dress codes
On a
for the-
shirt.
Yeah, coats, right?
Is it like
Coats,
a-
sports coats.
Kinky bedroom?
I haven't been, but
Thing?
I
What is
really
that?
wanna go. I want to go on the back of like a F1 weekend.
I don't think cufflinks
Yeah,
could
go
be.
to F1 in Monaco and then go to the casino.
Oh, anyway, never mind.
They used to have the EPT, it was right before F1. They were setting up for F1
Oh, really?
when the
Oh, that's
EPT was
cool.
like the last few days.
That's
All
really
the
cool.
the stuff was up and the turns and everything, yeah.
I
It's pretty
think
cool.
that with F1 in Vegas now, I think if, you know, WPT or, you know, WSOP, whatever, is smart, they'll do
something around it.
Stuff around it.
Yeah.
Because I think F1 in Vegas is going to be even bigger than it was this year. I mean, this year, like,
Oh, great.
That was a trial.
Looking forward to that.
Yeah, they worked the
Yeah,
kinks out.
final
I
World
heard-
Series
I
on
heard
top.
it worked.
Great
I
trial.
expected a lot more kinks, but.
Went
I was
really
shocked
well. It's
with
great to
how
be in
seamless it
Vegas.
was and how
Did
cool.
you go to it?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Is that bad?
it was awesome.
I figured it would kind of be a mess down there.
kick
Yeah.
off?
It's not a trick.
like 10:30, 10:30.
What time is that fight?
Yeah.
Oh, yours?
Yeah.
Back home
Dude,
all the way.
it
That
was
was
supposed to
1:30.
pick off at 1 in the morning.
Yeah, that's an
hour?
Or-
Yeah, so
I
is
think
the bet in or
originally
no?
it was scheduled
Oh,
for
I
2
didn't-
a.m.
That's what I thought.
I mean,
moved
we
it
gotta
to
know
1
that
a.m.
before the
And
fight.
then
That's
they moved
smart,
it
though,
to
for them.
10:30
Yeah.
because
We
they
got
wanted to
that.
keep
You're
it
not a
on
Stroud
par with
fan.
the European
Mm-hmm.
time schedule. But then they were like, guys, nobody's gonna fucking go to.
You know, people are
We're
gonna
like
get
2 a.m.
wasted
before
and
fights are
like
out.
be alive to even
Dude, and like,
The
you
problem is
know,
it
a
doesn't-
lot of the money
doesn't
that's
get
paying for the
service
boxes and stuff,
Yeah.
you know, it's like older guys, you know, they don't wanna stay up until 2 in the morning to go to a
Jerry, you grab the 10.
fucking race.
I got the 10, you got 35, yes?
Oh, it's really smart of them to move the race back. And there's something cool about being in Vegas and seeing all the lights and then seeing cars just zoom down the strip at 200
Yeah.
miles an hour. I mean,
Yeah,
there's-
I was kind of disappointed I ended up not going.
Dude, it felt like you were watching like a video game. It felt like you were like in Need for Speed.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It was cool. It was neat. Man.
It did look great.
Vegas still.
That's about all the positive
I
things
go
I have to say
a lot
about it.
Check.
5-6 times a year, and it still douses.
Dealers did get tipped
Oh,
really well
man.
supposedly on the strip. That's the other
I
positive.
lost my luster for.
You're over it?
They deserve it for having an extra
That's
90
great.
minutes added to their commute
Yeah.
every day
When you're
for
flying in,
6
you know,
months.
I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, then I remember how those big ass lights get turned on. I go play some poker, but
Yeah, you're turning alone.
yeah, stay out of those
So hard to stay out of the
meat
pits.
factories.
It was staying out of the pits of Vegas is so hard.
So hard.
It's so hard. And you know, you try to limit yourself, like I'll just bet, you know,
Dude, they
minimum
have taken away
6
every
shots.
advantage too. Like it's so absurd.
Yeah.
3 zeros on roulette, taking away 2 to 1 on blackjack. Like did any little small
Dude,
advantage?
if you don't bet at least $100 per spin,
That
per
is
hand,
a
whatever,
straight
you are-
flush
Yeah.
Goodness.
no, like,
for
wait,
Dave.
you- I don't think you can even win on a
You can't.
week-long trip. You can't win on a week-long trip.
Which
No.
is good. Not a PLO expert.
Like
but
you might not have a winning day.
good
if you
hand
play the whole day.
and a winner.
3 zeros, you know.
No.
Dude, that's 10% edge.
Dude, my buddy was, exactly. And my buddy was telling me, he's like, I couldn't believe it. He was playing the 10K win last year. So I remember when he texted me, he goes, you're not gonna believe this shit. I'm literally at the Aria and I'm looking at 1 row of roulette. And this row has got 3 zeros and it's filled. And there's another one across that's got 2 for some reason.
That's all it is now.
And there's 4 people on it.
I know,
And there's
it's
like
crazy.
fucking 12.
Yeah, they don't even realize.
I have no idea.
It's an extra number to bet on.
They're just robbing people.
I'm like, how they get away with this shit?
Like, you're just gonna skin all your customers.
Bunch of dummies.
Dude,
Yeah, for
10%
sure.
edge is 100 times more edge.
It's
than blackjack.
massive.
Or 50 times more edge than blackjack.
I mean, they're like, hey, we're just gonna put another 0 on these dumb fucks. won't
Yeah, we're not
realize.
making enough. At a 0.
So-
I mean, what
so
about games
crazy.
like Keno? 25% edge for the casino.
Careful, man. Brent Hanks is his #1 game. If someone's talking shit about Keno, he might lose it.
You
That's
watch
on
your
air.
mouth.
He might start trashing you on air. He loves his Keno.
Dude, it's
But yeah, that's like the
Breaking.
worst odds there are, right?
The worst.
So you bet 1,000, now you're left with 750. Now you bet the 750, now you're left with like 525. Then you bet the 525 with 7% on that, that's like 125. So now you're left with 400. Then you bet the 400, you're left with 300.
It's like foreign exchange money. Like when you go to exchange money. I did that once in Rome the first time I ever went, and I was like, how much? They're like, this is the rate, and I'm like, okay. They're acting like that they don't charge anything. So I'm like, okay, if I give you this, and then
They wanna see your
how
pretty
much
face,
dollars
they
do you give
said.
me? And then I'm like,
They
so
wanna
how
say,
many dollars do you
"Who's
give me
that
if I give,
sexy guy
or
next
you know,
to
if you
you?"
do it back, how much? And you lose like 40%.
Dude, I got
So
crazy.
gross.
Yeah.
It really is.
I got fucked one time. I was in London and I got euros instead of pounds.
6 raises and 3 on
It's like a long time ago.
7
And so I
folds.
was like, I went back to the place after like I realized it, like half an hour later. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I fucked up. Can I just get those dollars that I exchanged? Can I get euros for them instead of these pounds? Like I was here 30 minutes ago. Like, yeah, but you'll have to do pounds to euros, and you have to pay the fee again. I'm like, no way.
Yeah.
Dude, the spread was so big. I'm like, what the
It's
fuck?
so
So
bad.
sick. They're like, I'll find a way to get
I'm
these
like,
dumb
no, come
Americans.
on. Like, I was literally just here like 30 minutes ago. Please,
So funny.
just reverse the prior one. And
No shot.
Dude, but only a moron would get the wrong currency at the
That's annoying.
6 falls.
Dude, every place
Can I
makes
get a
you
new-
feel like the
new
Dominican
key,
Republic.
please?
You can use US dollars for everything.
Thank you so much.
I've never been.
So they have like their own pesos or whatever, but you can use your,
4.
oh, sorry.
Can I get another one of these? Another part of tea? Thanks.
Harry, this is my first
Can I,
hand in
can I
10
do the
years.
English breakfast? See this? Thanks.
How's it feel? Blood pumping?
I don't believe nobody.
Jason top pair. BrazilGod the open ender here with 5.
900. Raise. 33.
5 raises at 3,300.
Contrary to what the players said, Keno is only the second biggest casino edge. First is a game called Sick Bow.
Oh, great game. Yeah. We got action here. Venezuela versus Brazil, and it is all Brazil.
Dream turn.
Call.
Maybe a card that could now save Jason. One ladder to the straight.
About 11K in the middle. BrazilGod looks for 9K. I'm sorry, there was about 17K in the pot before this bet. BrazilGod gets paid.
2 calls.
I had 2 5s in my hand.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
You got
would've thought
I would have tied you. You know what I mean? If I could get there, I'm not going to get there.
BrazilGod perhaps turning things around after disaster yesterday.
Pausing? So I can go get on my phone?
Piss real quick.
Oh, we're taking a break.
I think so.
Yeah, a little
Oh, okay.
Zen time.
Look at me win a tournament again. That's always nice.
I believe, this is
Obvious-
no joke, by the way. I believe the players are.
I would have
hopping
lost
up
a
to
lot more if I didn't
Take
have
a
the
look at the
Apple Watch.
games, maybe get some bets in.
That's fair.
And then they're going to come
I
sit back
guess
down.
so.
Don't go anywhere. They're
Commercial
coming right
break.
back.
Well, we're here every day through the 4th,
Yeah.
same time, same place, for the Champions Club Holiday Cash Festival. Got our Santa hats on. Helmuth was here. Ausmus is here. Casey, Poker Mama, coming down to Houston. Winter Poker Open is on the calendar, February 7th to the 20th. More details to come.
Yeah.
This will be a great tournament series. In February.
What's the main?
I don't know yet. No
Let's see
schedule
what they
yet.
put on the calendar. This, by the way, was a huge hit.
The place was popping
Yeah.
today. Playing
Free
at 12
bullet.
p.m. event received double starting
It's like
stack
15
into 2
tables in
p.m.
there.
Huh. Wonder how long late reg is open.
Well, go ahead in, pal. You want to play a little,
Play a little tourney.
get your free bullet? I'll do this. I'll join happy hour.
Monday through Friday for 3 hours. Half-priced well drinks, $3 domestic pints, $4 IPAs. That's a hell of a deal.
Ooh.
$5 for a glass of vino. And $200 high hands every hour. We have 9 a.m. to 12 p.m., 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. every single day. It's $200 high hands in those time blocks. Yesterday in the meetup game, a guy at my table had a royal flush. That did win the
held?
high hand. It did.
Yeah,
it did
it
hold.
held.
It did hold. And of course, Monday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, 3 games on Sunday. Every score is a hot seat drawing.
Which means tomorrow, Football Sunday, it is going to be packed
Big
with
day.
all of these hot seats.
Big day. I wonder which games they'll pick for tomorrow. Hopefully some of the higher scoring ones. Our meetup game, that was fun.
That was a blast.
That was fun.
Yeah.
That was cool. Even Jared Jaffee mixed it up with the good people.
Can you believe that, you know?
Big
got
tune-up
right
was a
in
big
there.
hit. Helmuth on the mic. He was
Autographs.
great as always.
He was signing his books and passing them
It
around.
was.
He got stacked at the end of the night, was very angry.
I bet he was.
He smacked them, smashed the mic right down in the middle of the table, flush over flush, stands up, yells at me, and then comes over, sits next to me, orders ice cream on his phone
Yep.
to pick up, takes it up, went to bed.
He tells me when I'm at another table, he says, "Hey, Jeff, is this weird of me that, you know, I just wanted a Snickers bar. So I just go on DoorDash and I just order a Snickers bar and it's $14. Is that weird? I just figure, whatever, I have unlimited money. Everybody's like, oh, it must be nice.
Yeah, nothing weird about it.
And then they have Snickers bars here for like $2.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you play for 8 hours, you get a hotel room. This is a nice hotel. Brent has a
Beautiful.
suite.
Yeah.
It's got a couch.
I
got
do.
a gym
Yeah.
in your room.
All of it. All the above. Have my own
Unbelievable.
personal private gym in my executive suite, Jeff.
That is unbelievable.
Yeah. Do you have a gym in your room?
I don't have a gym, but they have renovated the gym. Our guy, Isaac Trumbo, we talked a while ago, and then last time we were here, it was being renovated, and he has turned it into what I think is a perfect gym for the size that was available for them to use.
There you have it.
I think I missed you in the gym just barely. 150K guarantee. 5 opening flights for this one. The 7th to the 9th. Day 2 will be on Sunday the 10th. You see the multi-bag bonuses on the bottom of your screen.
And it looks like the players are starting to join us. We'll just take a look at Jack and Jeff one more time.
It's amazing. You know, I was down to
Zen.
2 bigs with 3 players left. Don't mean to brag, but since we're on this picture, just never give up.
You
or
had
just,
2 bigs?
Yeah, 2 bigs.
How many
3
bigs
left.
were in play?
Maybe 80.
Oh, you were in
We
rough
were
shape.
donezo.
Yeah. Ooh, well.
But, you know,
Miracles
never
happen.
give up.
Just like Jeff winning a
No,
tournament.
it was great play. It was all skill. It had nothing to do with the card distribution,
Right.
of course.
No luck.
Nope, never got lucky once that
No.
tournament. Nope. Mm-mm.
Cards in the air.
You've been really lucky in your poker playing really over the last, what,
And we're
3
back.
years?
Oh, no, I've been running hot.
Oh,
Real
you
hot.
have?
Yeah.
Misunderstood.
Yeah, just like that 5K WSOP, you know, really made a run.
The 5K WSOP. Oh, the 6 max.
Had a chance, you know, you came on the rail there and
Oh, no, that was 8 max, I think.
8 max,
To
whatever
start-
it was.
Was that this summer at the beginning?
I believe
First
so.
event? Like,
Yeah.
no, one of the first events.
Yeah.
You were deep.
Thought I was going to win.
That was a sick
Mallards
one. Ducks on the pond.
for Jack. Everybody with a hand.
Mr. Navarro in the chat. Brent, I'm still hungover. Oh, well.
Yeah, he was ripping them down last night. Good to see you made it home safe, assuming you're home.
Ace 5, 3, 2 diamonds. Jeremy, once he looks, he's going to be pleased. Top pair in the net flush draw.
Good
Jaffee
spot for
has a
Jaffee.
no good flush draw. And Jack, those deuces, man, still alive. Get the sound back in just a sec. Mallard's into the muck.
Do you want to turn the sound on? Hit the button?
Yeah, there you go. Almost.
You should do that.
Just gonna. There's that deuce.
Oh, yeah. See, it always comes. That's the problem. You should just never fold.
BrazilGod was in there with 7s, by the way, and now will lead for 1,100. And out of the big blinds, probably somewhat concerning.
Yeah.
Ausmus calls.
I'm sure you guys are aware of this, but coming out of that weird break, there's no audio for the stream. All good.
Jaffee and Ausmus stick around. River's the 6 of spades. Ausmus hand still best.
Do we continue to tell a story? We do. Oh my gosh,
got the
sizes
7
it
in
up.
his
This
hand.
is just beautiful.
Bets 8K. This puts Ausmus in a very awkward spot, especially considering Jaffee's still left to act.
Is Ausmus really going to pick this off? This seems like such a difficult call to make. A believable story.
Does lay it down.
Wow. Now just has the best hand.
Jaffee's hand into the muck as well. BrazilGod,
Oh, my.
bravo.
Flip it over.
Yeah, show him the sevens.
That baby.
Oh my goodness. He's got 47K in front of him now.
Oh, baby.
Ace queen good.
Finally moved up to 6 where they respect my raise.
Really? Ace queen love?
It's so long.
How do we lose the sevens there?
Oh,
I turn a set of twos, man.
I just didn't want to fold, you know. Just punted by calling the flop, punted by betting the river. Certainly
Oh, yeah.
punted by betting
Thanks.
the river.
Jared could have a 4.
Could.
Yep.
Just praying for no aces up.
Yeah,
No ace 6 suited, no ace 5 suited.
I think you get it through on ace queen, ace 5, the same.
Yeah. Well, ace 5 harder fold. People just don't like folding 2 pair, you know, whatever. So these guys are good, so they would fold.
Yep. $700.
Tens for Jack, deuces for Dave.
$15.
One bet's 1,500.
Straight for both.
24.
One bet 2,400, 7 calls.
400 snap call chop.
Right.
Who's stuck out on who's your froggy on the turn? You weren't doing great. I actually thought that was the flop. I was like, damn, you flopped the world.
Oh, then I'm
Flop
just
the world.
then I'm just blasting off.
Yeah, we're doing a one round of straddle.
Dude, if that's the flop,
One
we
round of
still want
straddles we're doing.
Yeah.
Maybe I just try into one, right?
more. Yeah,
Yeah, stacks are going in.
Where does it change?
Thank you.
It's gonna change the PLO.
Who did the first straddle?
I did.
Oh, it changes, the game changes.
I did the first straddle.
Okay.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so the last straddle in on Harry. Yeah. Thank you so much.
So guys, if
And
you
we have
miss your straddle,
Tab going.
if
Okay.
you're in the bathroom or something, you'll just splash the pot on your bed. Or that's how we do it. Just put 200 bucks in the middle of the next pot.
However y'all do it, I'm good.
Straddle in. The way it's nice, because if someone has to go to the restroom and they have a straddle
Sorry,
coming
guys.
up, just go to the restroom, just put it in the 200 when you get back. Right. 4 folds. 6. 5 raises, 600. 600. Harry, let it go. Let it go, Harry. 6 calls. Focus on the game. Yes, let it go. Focus on the football game. 9 folds. Let me spill this one. Four. 5 bets, 400. Checks. Good. 6 checks. 1,200.
Harry. Gonna slow down BrazilGod, who's been on fire.
Motherfucking mic here.
I'm adding 10,000.
I thought I was cute by
didn't
checking the
qualify
fucking
as
king. Yeah, be careful not to get rug burn from the thing that climbs so fast. And I thought, oh, I'm gonna own this motherfucker.
Yeah, I got lucky. We both got lucky when the king turned. For a second.
So when I saw that king, I go, bingo.
Three folds. 4 or 5 folds. Seven folds. 5 folds. 7 folds. 1 call.
God.
2 raises with 700. 1 call.
Wouldn't it be better if they flipped that light off in that, over that table? We'd probably be able to see that game better.
No glare.
Jason
Oh,
bumped it up.
What's that?
The 7 deuce. Don't believe
It's a
the
big
7
hand.
deuce game is
They
on.
could sit under the light on that other table if they want to sit.
Who wants to sit on the
Can we-
light anyway?
Yeah.
Can we flip that light off just to see if we can see the game better? I mean,
Yes, let me figure out.
okay, yeah.
How much you got on the game?
Oh, just, you know.
Yeah.
This is what Venezuela does. He just goes bananas.
Oh,
That is what we've heard.
fourth down.
What we're seeing.
He's not done.
No.
I bet that will make it better.
2600.
Look at Alabama.
Are we gonna show it?
Flip for my entire team
No.
at the end of the game.
Just for fun.
Wow.
I'll do it.
Wow.
Depends how sick. He'll do it. He'll 100% do it.
I tried to do it yesterday. I lost like 64.
You would have lost the first one.
I would have been gone.
Yeah.
I would have been home. I would have been put the fireplace on. I would have been.
Yeah.
I would have been
Yeah,
fine.
yeah,
right? Now I'm here playing a game I've never fucking played before.
Well, 50% of it.
50% of it. Yeah. The other 50% I have a few hours.
They'll find it in a minute, I bet.
I have another few hours.
Sitting
yeah,
000.
Dude, it's 'cause
Oh,
in-
that's
in
better,
Chicago,
I
like,
think. Well, it's still glaring. I don't know.
PLO
where the
never
glare's
ran
coming
above
from.
like 250. Like in
That's crazy to me.
Now, they had some big games in Chicago for a while.
6
For
calls.
PLO?
7 calls.
It must be before.
All right, it
I
really
started
didn't
fucking
do
like
much,
28.
but I don't know.
No,
where that
probably.
glare
I'm
comes
trying
from.
to think of two.
See the glare on the
guys'
bottom of the
names.
TV? There's a
Not at
glare
the
on the
horseshoe
bottom of the
where we used to
TV.
play before the pandemic.
See those two?
Well, I never
do you
played
see
them,
it,
but
the
there were
glare?
guys who would come
Maybe you don't
down
see
to
it. There's a
Mississippi
glare
at
on
the
the very
boat when we
bottom
were
of the
playing
TV,
really high,
right where the scores
and
are.
those guys played pretty big.
Probably.
Sliding.
It's from this slide.
You get it?
No, it's from this slide here. Right.
Did you miss it?
He missed.
You missed it.
Hit the post.
No, it's from this slide.
I hate
Oh, it
kickers.
is? Well, then forget it.
They have one job. Muscle memory. Do it like a pool player. Be good.
Oh, I checked.
Yeah, because the TV is mirroring this
What's the
slide.
score over there?
It doesn't matter, then you can turn that light back on.
Yeah, I need under. I bet under.
It's a little bit better.
I think it's looking good right now.
They missed it. All right.
It's better like this, actually. What's your name?
It's me.
Jason,
Looks like I got
Yes.
some.
Oh, nice to meet you. Where are you
I
from?
really don't have any.
Venezuela.
All black card.
Where you from?
Brazil.
Brazil.
But I've been to your country.
Okay.
Well, the border.
Two of them.
Cúcuta.
Cúcuta.
La frontera.
Oh, well.
Oh, Venezuela Jason. Ah, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, you heard about me?
I just saw the list of people that are playing.
Five folds.
We need to go back to PLO because I don't believe nobody here.
7 folds.
Yeah.
Every
You know,
time the button crosses.
The problem with PLO is that everybody believes everybody, and then people
Yeah.
get told.
It's hard to get back and forth from those two gears.
Exactly.
Believe everyone, believe no one.
But you think that, you know,
There we
third pair, betting into two guys on the river is gonna get through in PLO? Hell no. Somebody's gonna have the nuts.
Not me.
No, yeah. All right, well, it's PLO now, right?
Yep, little round.
I have to put my cards here.
Yeah. You just run them over that
No,
square.
unless they're really good and you don't want people to see them, just hold them.
Where's the camera? Here?
No, it's on the little square.
It just reads it.
RFID.
It's a chip.
They don't, you don't have, yeah.
There's no camera.
Yeah, I don't know how they read it, but it does.
So what? 6, 7, 9 folds, 1 folds, 2 and 3 rescan.
Rescan?
D2 rescan.
Oh, on 4, that's right.
2, 3, 4 calls, 5, 6, 8.
So much more like it.
5 reds with 1,200.
$1,200? $1,200?
I know I have a good hand this one. I don't know much about, I don't know much about this game, but I know this is a good hand.
Yeah, they're all big cards.
They're all big cards, so.
They're all big cards.
All big ones. Show some discipline. Let it go.
Discipline's calling.
No. Discipline. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, come on. Let's get a lucky split.
3 players.
I get a free smoothie here because I win this hand. Oh, speaking of smoothie.
Yeah, she said whatever you want.
5 bets, 2,000.
They make good stuff. They have good smoothies. Everything they make
Everything.
here. That drink,
6 folds.
we should ask her to make some. These guys have never had it.
I'm gonna.
It's incredible. It's a Venezuelan drink. It's like a,
What's it called?
it's like, what's it called, Jason?
It's a secret.
Okay.
Not-
Yeah, I'll just
You-
try it.
you're gonna
It's
try it, don't worry.
phenomenal.
Yeah, man, yeah.
It's really
What
good.
is it?
It's not alcohol. It's like
No
a,
alcohol.
it's like a smoothie, but like you just with papaya and some. You have
Well,
to
what's
try
up? Let's get it. Let's get it.
I'm gonna order
What?
it.
I'll order some.
It's really good.
What?
It's a Venezuelan smoothie. I had it first time when he ordered it, so he'll have her order
Yeah, let's
all.
do it.
They're really good.
Is it full of rum?
There's no booze in it.
Probably add some.
You can add some if you want. Hell yeah, Harry.
You can put whatever you want, Harry.
Sure, it's got rum in it.
How did you end up in
Harry's
Houston?
the straddle.
Yeah.
Just let him know.
Yeah, they're.
Harry, you're the straddle.
Is this auto straddle?
So when you
You're the
ask
last
Keith-
You're the last person.
Just one around.
You're the last straddle for the
when,
round.
when you ask Keith,
100,
you have to
200.
say.
Just tell the dealer.
Oh,
So they
I
can-
added 2,000 when I came back from the break.
C2 added 2,000.
Jason, how did you get to?
You got mine?
Huh?
How did you get to Houston?
C3 added 3,500.
So
7 calls.
my wife,
fold 1.
that was my girlfriend at the time, left me in New York, and I came behind her. Her family was here. And now we have 3 kids,
Okay.
three daughters.
Congratulations. Cool.
Your option.
But you were living in New York?
I lived in New York for 2 years, and before that in Miami,
Where in New York?
White Plains,
Okay.
Oh, yeah, up
Westchester
north.
County.
Yeah.
Scan your cards.
Played soccer in White Plains when I was a teenager.
Oh, you were?
I check.
You couldn't pay me to live in New York.
7
hate it.
Good.
400.
Good. It's too much for me. At this age, when I was younger,
Maybe.
want to experience more stuff, and like I think it'd be great. But
Too much.
45 years old with kids, like I
Too
don't.
much.
Yeah, not with kids.
Uh-uh.
Yeah.
No way.
You know, the thing about it is, like, even if you have a good amount of disposable income,
Right.
you're giving up a lot to live in New York.
You're giving up so much.
Giving up a
You're
lot.
absolutely
I mean,
right.
Dude, I have a friend. He's got a, he is, he's well off.
Uh-huh.
And, he's got a car, he's got a, like a garage in his building and stuff. And even when he drives the car to go to the grocery store.
BrazilGod up
when
almost
you know,
20K. Jared and Dave up about 10 or 11. Everybody else in the red. Jason has lost the most,
traffic, getting in the parking garage
more than
at the grocery
16K
store,
since
'cause
his
you
arrival into the
go
game.
park in the grocery store.
Sure.
It's just parking takes 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I can't believe Ausmus is stuck. He's never lost in his life.
I mean, the traffic here in Houston is brutal enough, but at least you can.
No, but in the Woodlands, you can
Well, this is
walk
great.
to your driveway,
Yeah.
which takes 3 seconds. You get in your car, which takes 2 seconds.
Yeah.
You go to, H-E-B or, what.
Yep.
We're doing another round?
Yep.
Parking there takes 30 seconds.
9
Yep.
folds.
They want to.
It's, you're absolutely
I'm
right.
in.
Just imagine, you would never use your car.
In.
It took you 15 minutes
No,
to park.
no shot.
Right?
Where I live, the neighborhood I live in, we can walk to all the restaurants, walk to Whole Foods, walk to H-E-B. There's a big waterway underneath that's like beautiful to go walk through all the streets underneath them. You can't do that anywhere else, you know?
Not only that, you have Giants fans there.
Very true.
No, but I'll tell you what, but when I lived in New York, I was in investment banking, and I had corporate housing for like 6 months, so I didn't have to pay for my apartment. I was 24, and that was like, that was my favorite maybe one of my favorite 6 months of my life.
Of course.
So everything was, the biggest expense, especially for like a young kid, is like rent.
Yep.
Right? And I didn't have to pay that rent. I mean, like it was part of my compensation.
Sure. And that's a huge deal.
It's a huge, oh man.
Then it adds to your disposable income.
Oh, yeah, and it was a pretty nice place too, 57th in Lexington,
Yeah, yeah.
so Midtown East.
Yeah. That's huge.
It's fucking awesome. It was, 6 blocks to get to the office. 5 blocks. 53rd and Madison.
I mean, I would love to have done it when I was younger and single, no kids, no responsibilities. Yeah, that would be cool. Now, no shot.
Yeah, it's a lot different now in the city too, man.
Sure.
It's scary.
Yeah.
Dude, all the rioting and stuff.
Yeah. Like, you don't know what's gonna happen. Like,
But you know what's crazy is like, I've been living in Chicago for 10 years, and during the looting stuff in summer of 2021, right? The George Floyd stuff and everything. And like, I don't give a shit where you guys are politically. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
It's irrelevant. But
It's totally irrelevant. Yeah.
what is actually relevant though is like how tolerant they were of just vandalism. So like.
Which is
they
insane.
just let it occur.
Yeah, it's just
Like,
totally insane.
Cops would be 15 feet away from somebody like breaking a glass, like a
Well,
window thing.
that's what happens. That's what happens though when you put these people in fear of their livelihood to do their job, that they're not making that much money anyways. Like I'm telling you right now,
With no resources.
whatever.
I mean, if you got 20 cops versus a mob of 1,000 people going down the street and breaking shit, what the hell do you think those 20 cops are
Can't
going to
do
do?
anything.
That's
Can't
right.
do anything.
Nothing.
Can't do anything. But I was,
Shoot them. That's about all you can do.
I don't know if you're joking or not, but I
No, he's not.
I actually
Zone
think
out for a
that
second.
You
they
did.
should load them up with rubber bullets.
I was in deep
or
thought.
shoot-
Yeah, rubber bullets would get them out of there.
Get 'em out of their road.
Yeah, even that you're gonna get sued. I don't
They
know.
make a rule where they can shoot them with rubber bullets.
Look,
They
man,
quit robbing.
all I'm saying is, if there's a bunch of cops and they have a bunch of rubber bullets and they start shooting up people that they're gonna stop real fast. And their buddies that's on their way to
Next fighter
help
or the one after.
he's
I
gonna
don't know
turn
what
around.
Check.
Well, I can't believe.
I don't
that
understand.
a
Like
big
we're a
one.
big city here. We don't have all these crazy problems, which is weird.
Come in there. I'm
My
surprised
opinion.
someone hadn't done that, like a vigilante type.
Sounds like a
guy.
good city then. We don't got that problem.
Yeah, we don't. We really don't. And we're a massive
you-
city
yeah.
with all sorts of culture and all sorts of stuff going
No,
on.
but here's why. Here's the difference is that, Texas is a Republican state.
Exactly.
Trust me, you know,
That's the,
you can't get around being a dirty ass cop and beating the shit out of people and killing people, which is good. So like that's gone. I just don't understand. I don't know. I think there's a lot more to all this stuff that's going on as far as media wise, government black agencies wise, and I don't believe any of this shit, and I'm just over it. Like, I don't stand on any side politically, Republican or Democrat. I stand on moral and ethics and all that stuff.
Order and law.
Exactly. All this other shit, I just don't.
Bro, if somebody's wearing a Republican shirt or a Democrat shirt and they start looting the fucking window, I'm gonna be like, we need to call for help,
Of
because they're
course.
breaking the fucking window.
Of
Doesn't
course.
matter what,
Absolutely.
right?
It's just insane.
Ridiculous, dude. They broke through, the front door of my office building. I live in like a mid-rise where it's, there's retail on the bottom level. Thankfully they didn't, loot that part, but they looted like a bunch of stuff around where I live. Like, I had a girlfriend who lived with me at the time. No, in Chicago. I had a girlfriend that lived with me at the time, and Dude, and I will be like, no, you're not going to the store. Like, what are you crazy? You're gonna walk to the store.
Yeah,
You're gonna
right,
do it.
right.
She's like, it's so close. I'm like, yeah, but come on.
Just order it.
And that's not how life should be. She should be able to do it, not think twice, which is crazy.
And she wanted to, because, you know, this is
Disregard.
in the pandemic, and people want to get out and
Well,
walk.
halfway.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
You know, they wanna get out of
course.
the house.
Yes.
And I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah.
You know? She's like,
Unfortunately, most humans are parasites and, you know, and I hate most of them, to be honest with you. It sounds stupid. I hate most people because most people are fucked up.
yeah, but
What is this?
Yeah, me too. I think
it's
most,
the other way around.
me too. I think most of the people are good people.
Yeah, I'd
but the
agree.
fucked up ones, like,
I disagree.
I'm the other way
speak-
around.
they
I
speak a lot.
disagree.
Me and you the other way.
Yeah.
We look at our glass half full.
Half full.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know about all
Yeah,
that.
I like it. I prefer to think that way.
I prefer to think that way, but my lifetime experiences have.
King
adjusted
5-5,
my
3-bet
views.
by
I know.
Ausmus.
I like going the other way.
Been laying out, letting you folks enjoy this wonderful
Just gotta surround
conversation.
yourself with good people. The rest of the people.
Now we got a big hand.
Well, yeah, I was
developing.
gonna say we really haven't seen any big hands at all throughout that conversation.
You know? I know thousands of people, like I say, propose, dollar a hand.
No, but most
One or two of them are bad. I can't even think of two, hardly.
But look,
Bad people.
where I live, Hair Dog,
Thousands of poker
and
players.
you've been up there a million times, we don't have these problems.
I'm just saying.
You know, we just don't.
all right, I'm gonna fold.
Thousands of poker players. I don't know,
Fold.
thousands of
There's a
them.
hand of that you
Maybe
fold.
two that are, bad people.
I gotta see this last card
Jaffee
here.
versus Ausmus,
God damn it.
longtime rivals.
Yes, yes,
Yeah? Okay,
yes. In that spot, yes, especially,
all right. I'll tell you guys what.
yes.
Jaffee flops
This
top
is
pair.
action on this sort of dry flop. Ausmus with the kings. Jaffee live with all of those pair cards to go with his queen. Can go in right here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ausmus is gonna put the chips
Tell you
in.
what, that under's looking sexy right now.
His concern is that Ausmus can have aces, and that ace might be dead.
10-7.
Still enough of a hand,
10-7,
we're in.
minute 20 we got.
Yeah.
We will run it twice with more than $21,000 in the middle.
See why you fold your hand? Because you run into
Neither
a
one
hand
of us
like
have a
this that has you
backdoor.
in such bad shape.
Yeah, if you had an ace.
With
Oh, yeah,
kings,
no, so I had ace,
Jaffee
jack,
with a pair of
ace,
queens for
One
now.
suit.
Yeah,
trash, right?
yeah, you'd rather.
Sorry, it looks like
I mean, that,
You'd
that
rather
hand
the
looks
ace
more
amazing.
than 22K in the
I
middle.
would play his hand.
Well, that hand's good too. Fuck.
Turn is a 4, safe turn for Ausmus. River brings another 4. Kings and 4s, all good for Ausmus on run out number 1. How about the second one?
No.
Oh, the kings are out.
Well,
How about another queen for Jared Jaffee?
50-50 now.
Well, 2 kings, 2 5s, there we go.
He's got a
He
lot.
might hit a 5.
Instead, it's an ace.
He has a
for
fair
full
number
house
of
for
outs,
Jared.
so, you know.
Chop it up.
Right.
So, look, on that board where it's rainbow and he's got top pair and all
like,
his
why put 'em
danglers are
together
theoretically
separate?
live,
That way we
calling
can have a
it.
new table.
Exactly.
there's no straight draw, there's no flush draw. Jeremy's obviously got a big hand, is gonna bet. He could have aces there, which takes away some of your outs, but still, I'm still calling Jared's hand too.
Right, 'cause
Your
all
hand
the-
needs to go.
Dude, it's so weird because
What they've been dealing
playing a
with
bunch
me,
of no
that was
limit. If you
literally
ever see
like-
Jack
That was my
in your
first
hand,
playable
like,
hand for an eye.
Jackson,
I-
I was sick about it.
amazing, hand, right?
Yeah.
At ace, king, 9-7 double suited.
I don't know, ask me the same question when I'm stuck 50 and we'll see if I fold your hand. Probably not.
You thought a little while. He thought.
I just thought because it was the first
You know,
playable
that's what
hand I
people
had.
No,
do
I
in
mean,
PLO,
yeah,
though,
it's a
right?
good
They
hand.
just start
We
playing
still
like,
you're still doing.
Are we doing,
If
you
you
flat,
flat,
another round,
yeah,
yes?
you're just trying to fight
Yeah,
out.
we've been doing it, Jerry.
Yeah,
Limit, that's not-
I just go once. I think you win.
Right?
I walked over
Huh?
there.
You go once?
You get
I just
spiked,
go once.
Now we're
Ace
both
was second
I don't wanna
one,
be
right?
a
You
mid.
were
Yeah.
one.
I would want.
Yeah. I'm never gonna say
But
no.
people,
every hand.
people tilt differently in a limit than PLO, because like in PLO, they just play every hand, and in a limit, they just start like blasting, firing, trying to steal pots.
I've seen a lot of super tilting in PLO too, because you get 4 cards. They all start to
How bad
look
can you
better
be?
and better.
30%, it don't
Exactly,
matter.
that's right.
Let's go.
Absolutely, it's a gamble.
But do you guys think it's worse until
There's
you
no
kill
bad-
or
no bad
Because,
hand,
like, if
only
you took
bad
no
flaw.
limit, you're wrong.
No limit by
Yeah,
far.
no
'cause
limit.
you'd be
If
drawing
PLO, you
dead.
have a chance.
Yeah.
PLO, you have a chance, you have 4 cards in your hand.
Right.
One of the worst you
right.
could
And
be.
no
The
limit.
limit you tilt, you get it in bet.
70-30 is like one of the worst you could be pre-against.
It's
And that's pretty
70-30.
bad, but like.
If you're tilting,
a lot better than
that's,
hold'em.
that's gonna be the best.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold him, you'd just be fucking
Yeah,
stone dead.
Stone dead, yeah.
Just play up. If they hold on here, it's gonna be wild.
Raise to 1100.
We got action again. Harry, gonna repot it with aces.
6 raise to, I watched a stream, 3900, like an online stream, like a 30-minute long stream, they just popped up on my YouTube.
Jason
Like it was like
loves
Poker Wednesday
action.
PLO on
Yeah,
YouTube
he's
Poker.
not folding.
Like all the super.
He's not folding any 4.
And I just started watching like a couple minutes of it.
These cards are in the box, we just can't pick them up at the moment. So we'll play along with Harry, how about that?
So
Yeah, when you're playing deep high stakes,
Yeah, there's a lot of super thin bloods.
Dude, it's
PLO.
not-
Who has about what's left in the pot behind, or about what's in the pot left behind. As it comes
What were
to
they playing,
9,
like 4 or 5
2
minutes?
spades.
We don't know Jason's holdings, but
We do know Harry's going with
heads
it.
up.
yeah, the aces all in.
Head explode, yeah.
Hasn't
Jason's
snapped.
got a king, clearly a 9 would already be in there.
Bloods you've ever seen.
Could have a flush draw.
Like snap blood.
He's interested.
He was really good. I saw him do it. I mean, no hesitation.
$95,000.
$95,000 with nothing.
Lays it down.
Now it's just really good.
No snap calls.
Yeah, he did. He played. I think he played on a live stream with that.
Okay, maybe I did.
Draw a gut shot. I don't have my phone.
Yeah, I probably did. I played a lot. A lot of high stakes.
Yep. You know, if he's got kings. I mean, he didn't hesitate. I'm like, dude, you have nothing. You have no way of winning the hand except for doing that. Because if
why
he
he
calls,
did it.
you are dead. Like, it was sick.
You guys see, I played a stream, it was 100, 200, 400, and I 6-bet Jungle Man with 10-9 suited, and he's got kings. And I, finally, like, after his tank, he calls. I mean, he just assumes I have aces, obviously.
Right.
I shove, like, he makes a 60K, I shove for 110. It's just, like, deep in the tank, and it's just, like, it's always, I've never seen this spot not be aces, and it finally calls, and I have 10-9, and I scoop both boards.
Can you see it through the
I heard about it. I didn't know.
7 to 17.
Talking about it.
7 to
17.
17.
It was like,
17-7.
17. How the hell did
Yeah.
they score so fast?
yeah, they just scored a touchdown.
That glare.
almost like a 300K pot. 280K pot or something.
What stream was that on?
That was it. The jungle was like,
I'll lose again. I can't pick one of those.
he couldn't believe that he got aces versus kings, but
Yeah.
I didn't have the aces. And then he told me, like, we went to dinner after, he's like, man, it's just 30K more. I've never seen that not be aces.
1 and 3. Can you fan your cards?
Me?
Jungle has lost some sick pots
Yeah.
on those hustler streams. Got 6 people involved. This is a tough one to navigate. I don't believe nobody has a flush.
Are jacks the best? At the,
Well,
No,
now
not
Jaffee
anymore.
makes
Nine's
9s
full.
full.
he had 9s and 3s.
He's got a Badoogie 9-4-4-3, one of the worst hands I think you could be dealt in PLO. And he's going to win.
Scooping all the big ones.
I don't give a shit out of him, man. Send him my way, baby. Yeah, you know.
Depends if you're winning or losing.
That's true.
Here, I have 5. My last 5 here. I'm gonna throw.
Heard Ausmus in for another 5K.
I wonder if your phone's getting blown up by Will Benson right now. Alabama.
Sure it is.
Roll Tide.
You know, I couldn't pick a winner in my life. I had Oklahoma State in that first game.
At least they kept it close for you.
I got killed on that one.
That's the worst, though.
Harry's struggling today.
That's just the
College football scene.
At the end, you're like, look at
Yeah,
that.
wait.
There.
Had Oklahoma State
that a
plus
raise?
14-ish.
Yeah,
They
you
lost by
want-
about
yeah,
100.
I believe him.
Intention, yeah.
Yeah. Big chip, yeah. Jason would have thrown in a, I know what he would have done. There's a raise.
You have
Sounds
calls?
like he has Georgia minus 6.
It's on me?
It's on you, 525.
Five,
10,
Yeah.
but driving.
Not really like going by the letter of the bush, more like.
It's home.
More
He's
intense.
definitely raising.
It's
It's okay.
Well, it
I
is.
make her straight with that hand.
I will offset
I
it.
like 4 or 5 people in there.
I would say that.
Right, hey, brother?
I don't know how to know the player, but I'd rather be
Gentleman's game.
like about 6 people calling with that hand, right? That's the chop.
Try to make it straight, yeah.
And,
Flop it straight.
you know, both guys are like.
What do you have, Harry?
They chopped it up.
8-6 was exposed, I was like,
No one's gonna say
7-9?
they don't.
7-9, yeah. I just-
What do you do?
I have
I
9-10
had to
students.
show it right in
It's like
his face.
I
He
like
was
it.
just full in.
You gotta be dominant.
No, yeah, I was gonna
He
ask
was
if
just
there was
like
any helmet
befuddled.
blow-ups.
Oh, the whole night.
Yes,
Oh,
yesterday he
really?
had a good one. He had a good one.
Oh,
Well, that's the
dude,
reason why I
what's
did
that?
it, and then,
Tell me
because
it's
it was just
Oh,
like.
he blew up.
Oh, he did, yeah. That
Over
was,
and over.
Dude, he blew up at me for 2 minutes straight.
Oh, it was more than 2 minutes. He just kept calling him a bitch.
Yeah.
What?
He's like,
You're such a bitch. You're
dude,
such a bitch.
we have.
He had a good one
He
yesterday.
was calling him a bitch.
He goes, you've been.
Helmuth was calling him?
Yeah. He goes, you've been a little bitch for a year, and I put up with it, and dude,
It's been building up.
it's been building up because we used to play almost every day together.
oh, really?
I don't know. Never.
Maybe not every day, like we used to play 3 days a week together. And
Once again, Mallards.
I don't know why
best
people
hand.
so blessed and get so mad over shit. Like, life is just blessed
Oh,
for
no,
you, dude.
no, he's been the same way.
I get it. I know he cares, and then, like, I get it. But, like, dude,
It's not.
people can't call me the bitch in my face and, like, just
No,
just call me. It's just, you just can't do that.
No, but it wasn't like
I'm
that.
sorry.
It
I
was
don't
like,
care who the fuck you are.
Nah, if you know him, like,
I know, but, like.
Yeah, even when he was leaving today, he was like, see you, little bitch.
All
Like
right, so,
playful.
I mean,
It was
if
playful.
it was playful, that's
It's not
different,
malicious.
but, like-
yeah, it's
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so that's different. I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
it was being
he
malicious.
he posted a picture of us on Twitter today, and it's like, you know,
Jack,
he's one of the best guys.
10-3.
Whatever.
Ausmus
Yeah,
Fox.
we're-
Another reason I don't have social media, boys. That's another reason.
No, we're good.
I literally have none.
You know,
Or a reason.
But the thing about it is, nobody, you know, like when Phil plays, like everyone's like super respectful to him, whatever, which they should be.
I've always seen him be really nice. I've
But
never
I-
seen him.
But I needle him the entire time, and I was sitting right by him. So I
Okay,
was-
so then you kind
Yeah,
of you egg
ear
the
a
shit
little
on.
bit.
Then. All right,
Oh, yeah,
well,
so he got-
okay,
Oh yeah. Oh,
that's different.
that always happens.
Okay.
He's always.
So you guys, it's playful banter. So the story is a little bit different than
Yes.
initially told. Okay.
And
got
we
you.
have like a bunch of. He used to post. So we used to play the same online game during the pandemic, and every bad beat that I would give him, he would post on his, you know, his Twitter, like, you know, like the hand history and like how bad I got it in, and you know.
I think he's brilliant. I'll be honest with you.
Oh, dude.
He's an incredible poker player, and I tell you what, he should literally wear a shirt every day that says "Hustler" on it. Every day. Every day. And I don't explain why. These dummies just keep giving him the money.
Yep.
Not even for everything else. Life
No,
money, poker
no,
money, they just
you
give
don't
him the
have-
money.
No, I played.
He's a genius.
That's fun here.
Yeah.
I played some of the billionaire games with him, with like the net worth in the room being close to like $500 billion. And
Ausmus still good. Top pair, top
Phil's
kicker.
best networker I've ever seen.
Jaffee is disgusted.
Pieces of his company, just give it to him. Like, here, be on the board.
No, it's usually because there's more to the story. It's usually because like they'll owe like, you know, $200,000, $300,000, $500,000.
Yeah, okay.
And they'll say,
He
like, hey,
knows what he's doing.
hey, you want 0.5%? My company's valued at,
Yes.
you know, whatever.
Thank you.
Smart.
That's exactly why he's so
And,
sharp.
and all the pieces that he's gotten over time have mostly been at tech firms, right? Because he lives in Palo Alto. And tech firms over the last 20 years have like 10x.
Yeah, of course. Like I said, hustler. It's not his real name.
And I mean, but he's been really lucky too. I mean, taking
That's part of it.
taking equity in companies that are started up in tech and then they 20x is like.
That's the kind of risk
You know.
reward you want to take.
I mean, yeah, like he doesn't care if somebody pays him $200K if the upside is $5 million, right? It's like taking a
Exactly.
piece.
Who gives a shit?
Yeah,
Well, I'm saying he is brilliant.
he's very good, so smart. And the thing about it is like all these guys in the room, and like a lot of them you would know by name because they're you know,
Yep.
Like
Of course.
Elon Musk,
Yep.
they love playing with him.
Because he knows how to.
Just let it go. Jeremy's
player.
here. Sound nice.
The game.
He calls.
He acts the same way? Yeah.
He calls.
can't help himself.
He calls like really important figures of community like fucking assholes.
I mean, I like that too, but like, I don't know how I'd do. Yeah, I wouldn't. He'll tell you I can't. And him. Can't do it.
Dude, I mean, think about it. He was going on,
And Jason, yeah.
He's gonna love that
You got
these
2
guys are
hours
talking
left.
about him so much.
I don't know who y'all are talking about. I think, is it that guy with the tattoos? Is that who you're talking
No.
about? I thought you were talking about that guy that was in that cash game.
I'm generally talking about
Everybody give me money
anybody.
to play
Like,
baccarat.
I'm always as
Mickey,
respectful as
Yeah,
can be.
I was like, well,
How's he doing?
dude, give me money to play. I saw him on TV and
Yeah?
someone explained to me
Mickey,
that
I
people
got
give this guy money to play baccarat. I'm like, what are you?
He must be good. Must be good.
Are you kidding? Come on now, that's something weird.
Oh, I thought you were
No,
about to
no.
give me some.
No, it's not.
He's that good.
no,
Is that for real?
yeah, it's for real.
You still can't beat your buddy in a pot, man. Two in your life.
We chopped one.
That guy.
Oh, that's true.
I don't remember pots I beat him, honestly. Besides that one.
You just did.
Besides that one.
He writes them down, man.
After a while.
He holds on to them. Yeah. It's like personal.
You're on my list, bro.
I do remember showing you the bluff in that one at Venetian, and then they came and took my
he's
picture, and
not.
I held my, or I was doing this or something. It's like Ausmus bluffs Jaffee. That was a good one. I didn't find that picture.
And they give him money to gamble, and then
Whatever, man. You need
half
the
the
money.
time he wins, half the time
I
he
forgot
loses.
about that.
Your looks are fading. You're in trouble.
It's true.
But he markets. He only markets the winners.
Jared not
That is the
thrilled
truth.
with the ace-high flop. 2 queens. Check, check. Flop. Check, check. Turn.
2 queens.
That's why that place is in the middle of the desert.
I'm shocked you're even considering going to Bahamas.
I'm really not.
You never travel for tournaments, and like
Really
the Atlantis, you just seem like you would hate
They
it.
sent him an email, a free seat, because he's 7 stars. You know.
Oh,
No, but that was for the small.
No, you get free room. Free
You
room.
get free room.
What casino is part of that?
Free entry.
Yeah.
All the Harris.
No, but if you
All the Harris casino.
deposit
Oh, no,
150K, you get free
Caesars.
stay the
Yeah,
whole
yeah,
time.
Caesars.
I got a
Caesars?
free room the whole time.
Yeah, if you're 7 stars, they give you.
Yeah.
How are you 7 stars? Wow, dude. I didn't think you'd get it
Well,
like
that shit
that.
is
Don't.
hard.
I'll get them
What do
all.
you get
That's
at?
I don't play the
where
Pulse.
his
I-
pulse
I-
You can get
Just from
7
sports.
stars.
That's where his
So the
pulse
horseshoe
is.
in
give people
Chicago
sports?
was
Yeah.
Caesar's property. It still is, I think.
It's
But
it's just sports. And
you can get it in
Oh,
a day and a
really?
half.
Oh, you can
World
get
Series
it.
of Poker and sports.
Oh, okay. So it's not that hard.
Sports gives you a pretty big.
It's fairly hard, right?
It's not easy, but
No, but you can get it in a day and a half in video poker.
Oh, really?
yeah, if you're like playing like, there's a way to do it like 8 hours and
There's
like.
there's a way to do it because once you hit certain like if you hit like 10,000 chip credits in a day, they give you like a bonus. You know,
Yeah,
there's
there's
stuff
a
like
way
that.
to, ask somebody to,
Yeah.
quickest route to get to it.
Yeah, I got yesterday by the win an invitation for end of the year party.
Did you?
In my
If you
mail.
do it like there's some times
By Gwen Stefani.
Jack, where if you do it on like a Tuesday, like Tuesdays on
What do you
2x
think?
tier
2x
credit
point,
days,
yeah.
2x, Wednesday.
I know.
Perks worth it though?
You
Like,
know
what
what I
does
mean?
it get you?
I just
Yeah, the perks are worth it.
I mean, it
I
depends.
don't know 7 stars in particular because,
throw our own party.
but I have the equivalent on like.
You and I, we know that.
It's
Exactly.
worth it for me for Vegas, like. Aria,
Yeah.
Bellagio, that kind of stuff, but the perks are never worth it on like a per dollar basis, obviously.
Just playing World Series events, so I have like 3K in comps or something, for food or whatever.
Yeah.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah.
They're the only group that does that for poker tournaments. Stuff.
Yeah.
What?
Actually, the win,
really?
the win
win
gives
gives
you
the
some
most
sort of
comps.
comps. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Did the win never like?
It does?
Really?
It's treated me every time. I would love to like.
I need to check
have the-
those.
Really?
Hope they don't
I've
expire.
never
I
heard
don't
that
think I've
about
ever
many,
used a comp.
How many
with the
people
win.
say that
Everyone
about the
loves
win?
And I love the hotel too. I love the hotel. I love the poker room. Like I love the restaurants. It just.
It was just unlucky situation.
I'm gonna give you my
no
code name,
thanks.
Dan Tanaka. He'll treat you like a
Please,
king.
dude, because I have like I have like everything at MGM. But I'd love to stay at the Winter
My
side.
friend, he's the best.
Okay.
He'll hook you up.
Yeah, and
They would probably match.
I'm a good player.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
They don't give you comp? They haven't hooked you
No,
up?
dude,
Yeah, most
dude.
spots will match your
Yeah,
stuff.
they-
Other
Like the
casinos.
wind?
No,
Yeah, the win should
Yeah,
match.
to win.
Yeah, so
We're
I
doing
have,
200 or not?
Anywhere.
Some of us were.
It's not a round.
It's not
It's
a
round.
requirement.
dude, for me to get a standard room
So I can
for
go
a
and grab
night
my
that I was
phone.
gambling at high stakes blackjack, I go for like 4 hours. And then I said, hey, you know, can I just get a room for the night? Like, I'm tired. I just didn't want to get a cab back to the yard. That's all it was. I just want to go upstairs. And the host office is right by like the blackjack area. And like, oh, we just don't see enough play here. I'm like, I'm playing for 4 hours.
Yeah, what more?
Just one room for one night. It's like,
Dude,
it's
my
sleep.
average,
They're
bet
so
was
dumb.
$900 for 4
That's so
hours.
stupid because they're
My
like,
standard room is $400.
they don't want to give you a room and they probably lost so much money in.
The rooms there are not even that expensive.
No.
You can get like a poker rate room's like 150 or 60,
at
someone
the
told
Wynn?
me. Something like at Encore.
Oh, Encore, really?
Yeah.
I mean, dude, even if it's
Eights are
$300
still good for
They're like
Jaffee.
suites even.
My
you know?
Theo,
Yeah, they're nice. That's where I stay every time.
Yeah, they're nice.
I go
my
back there.
Theo there is.
They stay
I
in
just
the
went in
chair.
one for the first
It's
time a
100
while back,
hands
and
in
I was
there.
like,
4 hours.
and they're cheap. They're
400
like,
times
as far as Vegas goes, they're not
$1,000.
they're not that expensive.
They're right there.
How much?
Your theoretical.
1,000?
It's gonna be on it, yeah.
Yeah, that's where I like to stay now. Bellagio's has got terrible.
Oh, Bellagio sucks.
It's awful. I
Bellagio
used to stay at Bellagio.
Bellagio sucks.
But
Bellagio,
I'm a win guy now.
Wins, yeah, the wind's great.
Both hands
I'm an
just
Aria guy.
fold.
Aria's nice.
Jaffee wins.
I'm at resorts now. That's where I go.
Resorts.
Resorts, bro. Yeah, they take care of you really well there.
Dude, I've heard that, like, if you play a decent amount there, they, like, do
Yeah.
everything for you.
Resorts.
Everything.
On point.
Yeah, because they're,
High limit room's beautiful. It's,
they're losing a bunch
Jason,
of
I'm
money.
throwing in your 100, buddy.
Yeah, that's why.
they're what?
They're losing a bunch of money. Resorts World is. So I heard that,
Fountain Blue opens in like
I
2
could
weeks.
possibly lose money.
That's like a whole hotel and casino?
Yeah.
Only took them
no,
20
because they're
years.
debt. They're debt. It costs $4 billion to build. And the,
I think it's 3 weeks from now.
and the average
2 weeks.
rate on their debt's like 9%. So, speaking of 9% raise, it's
Damn.
900.
A couple of
There you
Asian
go.
guys will lose that in one night. won't they?
4 billion?
4 billion.
Yeah, sure.
I mean,
Whoa.
I bet they have.
He's queen again for Ausmus.
No.
I bet
4
they
billion?
have.
Apparently
No
hates
way,
that guy.
Harry.
What do you think the
Snap
most
bolts.
anyone's ever dropped in
100 million.
5 hours?
100 million.
That's it?
I might,
I don't think
it might be
I don't
north
know.
of 100 million, but I can tell you it ain't no 4 billion.
It's not 4 billion, yeah.
You know,
Like
any
if
of them
they give it an
have a
if they give somebody an opportunity to fire that high, Harry, like somebody can turn the lights off a casino.
Dead money. That's the only way they're gonna let them last that much.
I don't, yeah,
Yeah, that's like a year of winning.
yeah, for sure.
Sure.
I don't know, man, you get like,
I know the Harris, well, I don't wanna say more stuff on stream because I don't want to be getting
if they
banned
can
from
lift that
places
up.
forever.
How much it is.
Forgot.
Most that's ever been lost in one evening, in a 5-hour period or something. I don't think they would even show you. They probably don't announce that. They won't tell you who it is, that's for sure.
Can I get food? Can I order food here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta try this smoothie service.
The burger was good, I just.
That-
The food's
Brian,
been
can you
good.
get service?
We've been eating it the last
Thanks.
few days.
Food's good?
They got great
Where are you
steak.
from?
Should I go
The
with
salmon here is really good.
Wow,
It
Lex,
looks
you know what? If
so
you
good.
get a burger, I'll get a
Yeah,
burger.
it's
Oh my
not bad here.
goodness.
Jason, when
we
she
got
gets
here
back here,
Wednesday.
order
With
those.
cheese or no?
Yeah, for
I get
me.
carried away.
Is Connie here?
Yeah, she's here.
Okay, can you send Connie over? Actually, send Connie, yeah.
So Jason,
Cause she
you
knows
grew
what to
up
do.
in,
Got 7
Both of
minutes
them.
to decide before we
Venezuela.
text Connie.
yeah, but what's
Who
it?
is the best?
No, no, Bogotá's Colombia.
No, I said Caracas.
No, Maracaibo.
Ah.
That's where the oil is. in the
Brent,
border
because I
with
know you
Colombia.
were curious, I just looked up my win
So the
comps.
chef is gonna come over, anything special you guys
look-
want?
yeah,
Or
oh,
else
your
she'll do it.
comps.
She's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah, because I've been playing there. You know, I play a
And then
bunch of
think the
tournaments
regular
there.
services come over.
$60.55.
Order them.
Yeah, we've been having fun with Connie.
Yeah, it's great.
Jared.
We've had a fun few days.
It's great.
So you're in the oil and gas business?
Something like that.
Something like that?
You're in banking?
I'm a trader.
Okay. I do crypto too. You do what, stocks?
Futures. Mostly, yeah. Almost no stocks.
2 pair for Harry.
The idea is the same though. Just make more money than you started with. Try not to lose money. Like all of trading is the exact same.
Where are you based, Luis?
Chicago.
Chicago?
Well, my parents live in Austin, in Brazil. Actually, my whole family's in Brazil, except for my family. except
Keep
my
it.
parents. Rio de Janeiro.
Rio de Janeiro.
Tell,
Yeah.
order those things to her. Yeah. She knows it.
A mí la chef el otro día
And then
me-
Jeremy, when you want to order food, whatever specific, when Connie comes,
Todos ellos quieren-
tell her what you want, how she'll.
Con hielo, con
Seriously.
bastante leche.
Really?
Yeah, she's really good.
No menu?
Okay?
There is a menu.
There's a menu.
Yeah, there's a menu,
You
but
can
like
go
she'll, like I've asked her to
I
literally.
ordered
Make me
40
mac
for
and
everybody.
Well, she has, so when we play real late, we played super late here, like days.
Yeah.
Huge. She would come in and she would literally hand squeeze juices for us. Come in at like 6, she would hand squeeze pineapple juice, orange juice into these big containers, and then she'd say, "What do you guys want for breakfast? I'll have whatever it is you made." She's awesome.
Wow.
Yeah,
Pretty cool.
yeah, she's great. She takes really good care of us. All these guys here do.
I'll look at this for guidance.
Chef Connie, the best.
The legend
So cool that
continues
she's
to
here.
grow.
If you like steak's really good.
I had the salmon.
Yeah,
Steak's
I
so
like the
good.
salmon or the
But it just might be burger night.
I will pot it. 5?
Dude, it's warm in here, no? Or it's just me?
Cool.
I told you.
Yesterday,
No,
the air was pumping.
It's usually freezing. It's
I'm
usually
warm.
freezing.
That's why I put a long sleeve shirt on.
Can we turn on the AC for a little bit, please?
Jeremy with ace queen, jack 8 double suited.
Oh, Harry, I'll
Oh,
keep,
no, I'm
again
good.
with
It's
menu.
I'll keep you warm, baby.
Yeah,
I'll keep you
I
warm.
brought my jacket.
Yeah.
Your cards out.
Harry, listen, man. If you're trying to get me to rub you, Harry, you got the wrong guy.
Rub it, baby.
Shit, for enough money, I'll rub anybody however they want.
Snuff plus draw for
I
Ausmus.
don't give a shit.
Oh, dude.
All
Harry's
this
got-
crap about
excuse
people
me,
saying they
Jason's
wouldn't
got
do this,
top
wouldn't do
two.
that,
Too.
when they're all
Reese
liars.
Harry's got a gun.
Yeah.
Did he fight?
Check.
Dude, 100%.
Checks around.
Dude, the best
Four
is out of
ball
poker
on the
table, right? Like,
turn.
yeah. How much money would it take you to do X, Y,
Jason
Z?
adds a flush draw
And you
and
hear, like,
straight draw
third
to
of
his
an
top
offer.
2 pair.
Look,
You're
if
lying.
If you got 500K in cash in front of you,
Yeah,
you're like, shut the fuck up.
absolutely. Absolutely. We've had these conversations many times. It's funny to see people, what they say. I'm like, you are straight lying.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. You're just not comfortable in your own skin. Me, I'm very comfortable. I don't care. I know I'm a cheap date.
You know what it is? It's like,
Check.
Ace on the river. Jeremy will check back,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
lose.
25 I had it before.
it's also about how much, like, stuff would change your life, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Like,
But even if it won't change your life, like
King's up.
if somebody
Good.
bricks out $1 million in cash from me and says, you wouldn't do that, I'm probably saying, yes, I would. And I don't need it, but
Right,
like,
sure.
but still,
it's just like, mathematically, it's gotta be worth it.
yeah.
Toy Den, hopefully Jeff Platt's burger topping choices aren't as boring as his hot dog topping choices, or I should say lack thereof. You know what, Joseph, I'm gonna go
And if they don't have a-
Everybody has
cheese,
these prices.
and if they don't have a price, they're a fucking live free.
and I'm gonna get
Liar
crazy
or
today,
giddy?
Brent, and go with some
One of
lettuce.
the two.
I would do the exact same thing on my burger.
Well, shall we fire in the
Maybe a
tux?
little bacon.
Oh my goodness,
Is that an option?
There now.
probably with Chef Connie.
I'll tell you what, Jeff. Just put in the order. We'll do the exact same thing.
Oh, yeah.
We'll do it.
Yeah, no shit.
Cold as a man.
The Hustler, their streaming room is notoriously warm.
Is it?
I think so. They don't have as much control as these guys do here. These guys, they can do whatever they want here.
I love it.
They gotta be part of a casino. They gotta like casino ordinances.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. You know, they can't. You know, they don't have access to the temperature controls for everything.
Surely.
That's crazy.
They can do that.
And we are
I like it over there.
seeing a flop.
Yeah, I mean,
Five
it seems
ways,
like a-
top
as far as,
set
like,
for
stream
Jared
stuff go, they've got
Jaffe.
it together.
Wrap
Poker
for
goes out
Dave.
Together. Hustler's got
Some
it.
interaction with
This
Harry.
place is getting there, but it's obviously not on the same level as those guys, because you never know.
Never know. all it takes, honestly, is like a few group of the right guys and good
it.
marketing.
French fries?
You know, but the
Oh,
whole
yeah.
spams market.
Now to Jaffee. Perhaps we just
All of a
repot.
sudden, they're
Enough
flat
money out
down,
there.
fun hand stuff.
It's upset. Let's go.
A bunch of clips after stream.
Yeah.
A bunch of,
And that's what you gotta do.
yeah, it is.
Those 6,000, I think that Dave knows where he's at. And he just doesn't even want to draw to it. He's out.
Did you play on that?
Yeah.
On Hustler?
Sometimes, yeah. Played there a few times.
I haven't watched much of it.
Yeah, there's people that watch like streams like every day. I am.
No, I know. It's really
Braves
popular.
Never Lose says that Jaffee
Is
is
that the biggest?
33-4 in cash games since 2018 with the tuna hat. Took a break during COVID.
Guys are, I mean, they're mostly.
That's the stats
Well, yeah,
department, I
'cause they
guess.
actually have subscriptions.
Thank you
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah, but I think,
And then when they do a cash game, it's like big. It's
Yeah, it's like 200, 400
it's
plus.
like more rare thing, you know. So probably gets more. I would think more views.
I will say,
Production quality
you know,
is
you get a burger.
top notch.
If there's
Yeah, I
not
went to
cheese on it,
studios. I've never played actually.
it's pretty much illegal in most states.
I went there for a charity event, and I looked up, and the camera setup there is like, I mean, here. you
Yeah,
go,
it's crazy, right?
It's fucking, I've never seen anything like it.
I know.
And apparently, and I don't know much about this stuff, but apparently all the cameras there are cinematic quality.
Yeah, it's all. I think
Like
it's
you
all
can shoot
top
a
of the line
video,
stuff.
or sorry, you can shoot a movie with the quality of the cameras.
Yeah, it's sick. Yeah.
Super sick.
I know someone did a comparison once of the quality of the streams, and theirs was by far like the best.
What's the amount?
800.
Oh,
5 calls.
Even Jennifer Tilly, she came in there once,
Uh-huh.
and she's like Hollywood girl. She was like, "This is unreal." Like,
yeah.
she couldn't believe it.
I've never played with her, but I hear she's just like a blast.
She's great. Yeah, she's super
We
nice.
got action.
Really? Fun?
Yeah, she's nice lady.
Yeah, she seems fun.
PLO is picking up.
Usually if someone seems
5
fun on
ways to the
stream, they're,
flop.
like, even more fun on stream.
More than 4K in the middle.
Yeah, she's.
She seems fun.
7 deuce deuce. That is sevens full for Harry.
What's in there?
Nobody has a deuce in their hand. Harry's got the whole world. He's got the nut flush draw. This is tough for anyone to really want to come along for the ride. Very unfortunate for Harry. He's got the whole world. No one has that duckling.
That was just me. Can I see it right now? Cool.
5 folds.
Straight flush draw, man.
Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, thank God.
And Harry's going to win.
Yeah, pause.
This AC is no joke.
Negative.
Right?
So the comeback for Harry, he's
Cold,
basically back to even. He was down more than 10K at one point. BrazilGod, our biggest win.
I got an extra hoodie for
Closing
you.
in on the 20K mark.
I got a
Jared,
hoodie for you under here.
more than 11,000. Wow, Dave up more than 5K. Everyone else in the red.
I was 25.
I can tell you that.
He was the button.
And Jason,
button?
Venezuela Jason, the biggest loser down
You were 50. You were 50.
22,000 and change.
Because even when the flop was about to come, he even like.
The swings
Okay.
are
I'll make sure.
rather rapid.
Anybody ready?
I don't care.
Cocktails
game.
or something? We gotta wake up. We're sleeping. Yeah, we gotta get
We
it
need
going.
to do the game with the last guy to win the hand.
Yeah, we gotta do something.
Okay, good. Thank you.
I get the straddle again?
Oh well, if you want it.
We don't have to keep the game going.
Oh, you don't have to. I was just saying it's not your big blind.
I literally just straddled.
Oh.
I can buy
I
this button
straddled 200.
Yeah.
Made it
with 2
800.
hands. I don't
So the button's not right?
No, they set up there the button right.
All right, cool.
No, it's right, it's right.
You might have just limped.
You can
by
have the
accident.
button every time. I will straddle every time.
Oh,
Consider that an insult.
Yeah. Seriously.
He's
Not,
like, give
not
that guy the
afraid.
button, I'll
I
put
just
an
like to
extra button.
straddle.
like, not that it matters, but I think it's wrong. Because
2 raises.
I called 800 from the 50.
4 full.
I don't give a fuck.
I ain't sweating.
Button didn't move.
He was at
Jaffee
200.
just collects
The button did not
two
move.
buttons.
No, it
For sure on the
It for
flop,
sure
he had
did
the
not
button.
move.
I know that.
Yeah, for sure.
Because
it
he
did.
grabbed
But
the
it
button.
doesn't
matter.
Yeah, so-
He went from 200 to 800.
Yes. Yeah, the
Yeah, but he had the button when he
This
made
is
it.
action, right?
No.
Because he was
No,
a
'cause I
200
called the-
straddle.
no,
I think he just limped.
No, I
back.
called the 800 from the 50.
Well, I mean, that
Everybody-
could have happened, Jared. But
Yeah,
I don't
what
think-
you-
I mean,
He could have limped, but I
Maybe.
for sure called the 800 for the 50 because I was about to fold. I was like, I only have $50 in there.
I don't care. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
It really, gentleman's game doesn't matter. But for the sake of me just being
I want
a pretentious
all my
asshole,
money
I
back.
want to say
This game's not
not on the up and up. Yeah.
not on the level.
You know, normally I don't wear sunglasses at a poker table, but it's so bright in here, I mean, they actually work well.
Yeah, these are bright.
Harry's
That's
trying
the
to
only
make.
reason, I
Hamlin's
mean,
gonna
normally
win
don't
this
wear
game.
sunglasses.
You know, and what about in the sun?
It's the only place, well, if I'm out in the sun playing, yeah.
I don't even own a pair of sunglasses.
Really?
I've never worn sunglasses.
What the hell?
That's
Yeah.
that's
What kind of
freaky.
mutant are you?
Yeah, that's,
Let's get the hell out of
Friday,
here.
here we go, man, I wish I had some,
Me neither.
because I'm telling you, it's so bright in here.
I never did like until I was like late 20s or
I
something.
did in the early days.
And then you like need them or something.
You need it.
Once you
Right.
wear them, you have
Yeah,
to
you-
stay wearing. I
you
never
kinda
wore
do.
'em, and the moment I got my first pair, it was just
Yeah, you gotta have
Dude, you
them.
realize how much better life is without the sun
Yeah.
blaring in your eyes.
Yeah.
for sure.
I'm never outside.
Get some. Yeah, you know. No wonder. Yeah, you know.
That's funny.
Lives in Vegas, don't see the sun.
Jaffe's allergic to the
I
sun.
was playing tennis the other
Real
day. and,
condition.
The sun was so bad, and I was just like, this is maybe a spot where I could use this.
So yeah, you are fucking white.
4 to the flop. And I believe we've got action. Jack 9-3 all clubs. Top set for Jaffe. Nut flush for Harry.
Every day since he
Oh,
said
really?
that. Yep.
Yeah. He was sincere about
I
it.
know.
Yeah.
I ordered it. I take it every day now.
And everyone just lying in the weeds.
Yeah, like a
Checks
doctor playing
around.
the game.
Yeah.
It was like
True.
Deuce of hearts
You're
does nothing.
surely deficient in vitamin
About
D.
time we start betting, I
so many
think.
deficiencies.
Harry's going to check the nut flush once more.
I wish
Jaffe's
they had a
going
pill for all of them.
to check top set.
That's the least of my problems.
I mean, that's an
Jared
easy
says
fix,
the
I
heck
guess,
with it.
but
I'll take it.
I wish they were all that easy.
Bluffing with these kings. And now I think we're going to hear from Harry. He's been waiting for this.
Harry.
She's going to raise
Dave,
it up
you're
to
in for a
3,200.
cocktail, right?
Jaffe just throws top set into the muck.
Yeah.
Pounding that down.
Smoothie first.
Cocktail time.
Only 1 or 2 hands, Harry. Only 1 or 2 hands.
Oh, sure.
Dry ace, there you have it. I actually think you're bluffing. The only problem is, so was I. So, we fold.
Top set.
Oh, Sizzlers.
Nice hand here, dog.
What's that river?
That one we knew.
Trust the river.
That one we knew.
There it is.
Nice hand here.
Harry, getting a little out of line there, Harry?
Why you do that
Gotta
to
get some
yourself?
money in the pot, man.
Skills. Harry, looking around.
I just want to confirm what I already know, you know? Like,
I got you, buddy.
Jesus.
Hey, we're gonna have to.
You just got a call there on the turn. It's just,
God, Jim, how do you do that twice in one?
I did it about 7 times yesterday.
Oh,
Y'all need to put something on there.
Yeah, they gotta put some foam on there.
Lost you. No, keep doing it.
Except
Plenty brain damage, we'll all split it.
The next time I hit it, I'm gonna go to the.
We all had brain damage
I'm gonna
anyway.
go roll
so-
it. Dude, I'm gonna.
That's
I
pretend-
hit it so many times yesterday.
Dude, I'm gonna be a professional soccer player and just fucking roll on the floor.
Seems like the smart play.
Right?
What are you guys looking like in terms of insurance around here? What can I get out of you?
Is this AC? Are you guys hot, cold?
I sat there yesterday with it like that all day. I was frozen.
It's
It was
cold.
the coldest I ever,
Are you
like,
cold now? Is it?
I mean, I could do with it off.
but
yeah.
they wanted the arrow and I just rolled with it.
You guys came in on the under.
No, I like
How long
it.
did it take?
Fuck them all.
How long did it take to get cold? Like 5 minutes?
This thing pumps really
Pumps
good.
fast.
There's no like happy meat.
Turn it off and you're smoking.
Right.
Turn it off for a while. You know,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it unlocked.
Yeah, just
Yeah, maybe-
you know, every 10 minutes, throw it on, throw it off.
You only need it on for like 2 minutes.
Well,
Yeah, but it gets hot fast.
No, not that.
No, but
It gets colder quicker.
It gets colder quicker.
Yeah.
Ausmus has turned into an icicle.
Georgia is just
Can't feel his hands.
He's in that seat Jack was in.
That's exactly. Tell you what, I'd be thrilled to know that the AC works so well out here in Houston during the summertime, where it's about $1.40 and
Absolutely.
98%
Slightly humid.
humidity.
You gotta play those fast. Yeah, right. You got nothing.
When we booked our May trip, I said to you, when you get off the plane at the airport, you're going to feel it.
Oh.
You felt it.
Yeah.
Is it break time?
I don't think.
We can have a break.
Just a couple guys playing some poker.
Couple
No
guys
breaks
not,
around
too.
here.
Couple guys not.
Great shot of Jack. Yeah, there it is. Right in the sauna this morning. How
We
he
see
started
me
his
again.
day.
There we
There's-
go. Ducks on the pond.
Yeah.
Winner.
Yeah.
We
Winner.
gotta get some.
Really regretting sending that photo over.
I mean, I just put.
Just gonna see you 20 times.
$340 buy-in, $150K guarantee with 5 starting flights. Coming up, it starts 5 days from now.
Every time I bring something up on which one to play,
Dealer, huh?
I end up getting it and going broke with it.
That'll be a big event. They're going to hit the guarantee, Jeff.
Yeah.
I like the multi-bag and best bag bonuses.
You can win with 7 dudes, and I'll pick up 7 dudes.
$800 for that second bag, $1,500 for that third.
Yeah.
And it's just no. Just say no. It's fine.
No, I'll do it, but someone else has to come up with it.
Oh, we were talking about something else.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you
I
were at this table.
no, I'll do whatever you guys want to do.
I thought y'all
What'd you
wanted
say?
to play, like,
Yeah, yeah.
Props or something.
we were playing 10 deuce in honor of
Yeah.
Dolly.
Hawaii.
That's Dolly.
It's only $700.
Don't matter.
Yeah, it's my favorite watch. Pretty watch.
Exactly.
I get whoever sits next to me compliments the watch. Doesn't matter who it is.
It doesn't matter how much it's for.
No, yeah.
Because it's different.
I enjoy it, right, yeah, exactly. I bought it when I was in Hawaii. It's made out of like their native wood, koa trees.
Honolulu and Big Island.
Maui.
Maui?
Yeah. I was there when I watched the fires happen.
Oh, you were
That's
there?
pretty
Yeah.
interesting, a wooden watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very
The band
light.
is wooden.
Yeah.
I was noticing.
And shocker, we've got action again. PLO. From what we can see, the sixes and deuces are live.
It might float.
Yeah, I think it would actually.
Feels like a nice spot.
Super light.
Yeah. it
Yeah.
might float.
Your watch isn't floating.
This ain't floating.
No.
What is it, 5?
Or
What?
You know, this is one of the old ones. The bands were like a little bit hollow.
At least 5 taking a flop. I thought I heard Harry flick it in as well. He did.
He's in there.
We'll get this updated momentarily.
Take it off.
God, I think everybody's in the hand.
Can I ask somebody what to do with my hand?
yeah, phone a friend.
How many ducks?
Except Jaffee, he's gone busto on UFC bets, so
When in doubt.
not sure if
just
he
say
can
fuck.
return.
No,
seriously.
I heard the opposite. I thought my brain goes,
Nah.
Yeah, we get a look at
Aggression pays.
almost
No, it
everything.
doesn't. Not in
No,
this
it
game.
does.
It's not this fucking game. Exactly. Not in this fucking game.
Get to the river. There's a set for Dave that's no good. Flush comes home for Jason. And a decision for Jared. He's got the 7 high flush. $2,500 bet out of Jason. He does call, looks him up.
Pot.
And Jack.
Whoa!
Hello.
With that queen of diamonds in hand. Oh
Instantly
my!
called by Venezuela
Just
Jason.
absolutely snapped
Whoa.
off.
What is...
And now Jack's just got to sit there.
Now, hold on.
Wait,
Maybe...
Was he just putting in?
I get, maybe he was
Like
counting it
500?
out. I thought he was just pushing the money up, but yeah.
Oh.
So still in the tank. is Venezuela Jason.
Okay, well, that makes a lot more sense.
Jack is using that dry queen of diamonds to try and represent the nut flush. He's going for
Which
it.
is so brilliant, I would think. Multi-way and PLO.
Oh, yeah. There's
Whoa,
the call.
He still gets called.
I thought for sure Jack was coming over with blank queen, but now I'm like, okay, I guess my hand's no good.
Yeah, Jared, you got to figure this
Wow, this is a really fucked up hand because none
goes
of it
into
makes
the mutt.
sense. It doesn't. You wait every street to check the queen. Jason bets. I obviously have a flush. He does too, but like.
Almost
guess he
30K
Jack
in
played
this
super
pot,
good
and
and
Jack
paid
just has
off
to
and
sit there and be
my hands
tortured
fold down.
while Jared contemplates.
Yeah, fold.
Yeah.
You probably had the best hand. Nice hand, buddy.
Yeah, I was right about Jack's hand. You were getting called by me.
I thought he had the queen.
Oh, Jared knew what was
I
happening.
did
You're gonna
too.
check 3 times.
You fold,
As
I
did
call
Jason.
7 high. Because it's the only hand he can have there. Woo!
Near 30K pot headed
wouldn't do
to
that hand.
Venezuela Jason. He may be unstuck now in this game. It's close.
Well, you would
We'll
have
look
got
at the
paid
leaderboard
by
shortly.
me, obviously, because I thought you were fucking around, and he comes back over. I'm like, no, he's fucking around, but you call.
No, he took a while to call.
I never thought he was.
He did something right away, and I thought he snapped.
Jeremy
called,
thought
too.
what we thought.
He made change,
Oh,
and then he thought for a while.
I wanted
Yeah,
to. I wanted to see if Jared
I
called
know.
too.
I thought he called right away,
I'm not
and
calling
then I
you.
looked and I was like, oh, he
I'm
didn't call.
calling here.
Yeah.
You know I'm calling Jack.
He wasn't in the tank.
Well, when he started talking, he was.
If I fold that hand,
Which
you
was
call.
just at the end.
Jared,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fold that hand and you call. I think his hand,
you fold,
I'm
I
buying
call.
for 50.
I know. You fold, I call for sure. And I mean,
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Nice bluff too. That's pretty sick.
Agree
So
with
there's
that.
bluffing in PLO.
Nice call, nice bluff.
I would have done the same with his card.
There is, dry guy. That's the biggest major bluff. Blockers are dry guys.
That was sick.
nice hand, Jason.
There's strategy to the bluffing, and really, it's, you got a dry guy or a blocker. So there's a little strategy, right?
Well,
Pretty
that hand right there is typical, is as PLO as it gets right there. If you want to start talking about.
I'm 100.
That's cool.
That'll probably be the most interesting we have and the rest of the night.
Yeah.
To be honest with you.
No, we're just
get it
starting.
again.
We're just starting,
Yeah.
Jared. Jared, we're just starting. Don't worry. And I'm not killed yet, so you know if I'm killed, it's spotting every
Well,
hand.
I already know you're an absolute animal, so I know that's coming. I know Jack is a killer, and he just got called out, so he's gonna come after everybody.
Yeah.
I know you know.
called me.
I already know.
We're playing some pots.
I was about
You
to
guys
say.
called me.
I lost the biggest pot in my life 2
I mean, you
months
can look
against
at, I know
you.
it doesn't.
I didn't think either of you were
480,000.
called.
I was calling.
Yeah, no, I believe you.
I can
Yeah,
tell.
no. I know you have a flush.
Yeah.
I mean,
I know you do.
Yeah.
But I'm calling you just
The biggest
because,
spot I played on one.
like, well,
The
you
biggest
know,
pot
yeah.
I lost in my life was against Jared 6 weeks ago. 495,000.
that was more than that.
Was more than that, right?
495?
More.
There's more.
Set of aces against set of
It
kings.
was like 585.
You're right.
Private game?
Huh?
Private game?
Heard him
Yeah, we
say
can
they
play
played almost a $600,000 pot the other month.
Both Jason and I were stuck. I had top set, he had middle set, there's a flush draw out there, and I didn't,
Well,
five bet
at
the,
this rate,
the button with really good aces.
We could see one
It
tonight.
Became ace, king, 8.
He had,
Jack steaming,
led, I
getting
raised
called up. More money
33,000
now going to be on the table.
He snap raised to 80,000.
how big were you?
Giving you a chance
And
to
Jack
earn your
flops
money.
a set here against Jason's top 2.
Might
But
be
then I
dead.
shoved, and he's like, I mean, I easily could have had the
Jason
wrap
knows.
with the flush draw.
Right
Jack
now,
is steamy.
we're going to see a big one again.
What does that mean? So you'd have like
Yeah.
queen, jack, 10, flush
Right,
draw?
correct.
With
Like queen, jack,
Go again, we go twice.
queen, jack, 9.
I don't go
10
twice.
was
Me
the
neither, but I'll do it for you.
No, I want to do it
hand
for
I
you.
should have there with clubs.
There she is.
Hey.
Guys,
That's the smoothie.
Oh, we got the drinks.
This
Your
is-
smoothie.
Guys, I order you guys the smoothie.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you.
Called batido.
yeah,
Batido.
batido.
Uno grande.
It's delicious. Hi, honey. How are you? Hey,
I'm gonna check it out.
so Jeremy would like to know if you have anything off the menu.
No, I'm good. I know what I
You
want.
got it?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, which is
I
Thank
lied.
you though. Thank
You're
you
welcome.
So these are, I was talking to
though.
Connie about
The
this,
salmon.
cantaloupe smoothies.
Huh?
Oh, my.
Your Venezuela Jason
Whoa.
Yeah, that's
bought
3 today.
these. No alcohol in them.
Okay.
but I imagine they taste terrific.
Come on.
Yeah. I actually won't go.
I would like the salmon,
Okay.
and I want a vegetable. What vegetable? Doesn't come with vegetables?
It comes with couscous.
It's for
I
the
have
kids.
asparagus. I have
And Jack
Here we
says,
go.
let's
All
go.
of it's in.
And we're going to play another massive one.
Mushrooms.
mushrooms.
Yeah.
How do you like
You got kings? You got kings?
Like just
About
I
a
have two- I got two.
$41,000 pot.
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Broadway outs now for Jason. All the money's in. And eights are gonna hold.
Oink on the river.
Flop.
Thanks. Well, his tilt is over.
Jack drags
No,
a
we're
massive
playing, buddy.
pot.
Buckle up.
Jack one. Alright, can I get another one of these? This is fucking delicious.
I told you,
That was delicious.
this is really good.
What is in here?
19,975.
¿Me puedes hacer
A lot
otro?
of vodka.
Ah, listo. Gracias.
Thanks, buddy.
Like medium rare-ish. Like, yeah.
¿Este batido es de qué?
We get some of those,
Oh.
What do you want?
chip chips.
Oh, thank you.
What do you want?
50. I thought you two green chips.
They ain't my chip.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. who's
Easy
that?
come, easy go, and PLO.
Yeah, they're not.
Oh, okay.
Jack
Old fashioned.
probably now back to about even. Venezuela now still stuck more than 20K.
Surprise. Thank you.
You heard him say if he loses a big one, he just starts getting it in every hand. And I've heard the stories about Venezuela Jason. Just every pot,
Yeah, it's very good.
we get it
Yeah,
all.
I didn't want one, and it's delicious.
Yeah.
You didn't like it.
Jack, I got you a blend. It's old fashioned. Oh, dude.
Bland's?
It's full
Nice.
of vodka, too.
Fucking cocaine.
Vodka.
There's cocaine in there.
Yeah, that's what it does. Smooth.
They tested this on rats, and rats would suck. Unbelievable.
Smooth. It is smooth, whatever it is. I put a little,
Do you like it or no, Harry?
I love it, yeah, it's delicious. Put a little, what do they put in pina colada?
It's water. This is watermelon.
Rum, vodka?
Rum. Yeah. Mostly rum. Rum and vodka.
Tastes kind of like a pina colada, kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of. And I could drink that.
Oh,
with
boss,
vodka
my buddy
vodka,
Jared.
Really
Let's
hungover,
go.
Just so you could get it down and get drunk. Yeah. Back in the old days, like a white Russian, like a white Russian with, yeah.
Yep.
How much
Delicious.
was that, 8?
This is so good.
I call
It is, it really is.
What the? How do I order this again?
Rescan?
Batido.
Yeah, what's it called?
Batido.
Does cards have to be open or just sitting on there like
Like a
that?
watermelon, like a watermelon smoothie.
Now, you
They
never
say
love watermelon
sometimes a
juice.
Phantom.
Yeah,
if
you
it's-
would never
favorite
Well,
juice.
they
Yeah.
told me they couldn't
Oh,
do
yeah.
it, but
It's
it's like
watermelon.
Phantom, so.
Six to the
Maybe
floor.
do it.
Cantaloupe.
Yeah, got
Delicious.
It's good.
Then they do a cantaloupe or papaya.
Yeah, she told me it was cantaloupe.
So she used cantaloupe for this one.
Fucking, it's so good.
It's so good.
My God. Dude, I bet you if you load this up with vodka too, it's
Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck with this one,
Set of
Jeff.
sevens for Dave. Jeremy top two and the open ender. Nut flush draw for Jared.
How about the straight flush draw for Jack with a wrap?
my
I mean, this
God.
is why we love PLO. It's insane. Even Harry's got the gutter with the 10-9. And nobody bets. So many dangerous turn cards that define these hands.
Gotta figure
multi-way.
Dave goes for it, and he does.
All in.
Ausmus rips it.
You won't believe how behind he is when he
Not the
sees
worst
what he's
thing
up
you could
against.
see, yeah.
Jack might just get it in. He's got a bit of a wrap. Nah, probably not, though, with that flush draw. He's out.
What does Jared do? Cost him all his chips. To see that nut flush draw
win, Jared?
through.
He lost. Seriously?
I gotta think about this for a second, sorry.
He's wondering how many hearts could just be dead where he doesn't have nearly as much equity as he initially believed.
Yeah, fucking crumb. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Quarterback is?
There it goes in the muck.
Alright, yo, fuck you for that, Rob.
This one won't go in the
I
muck.
told him 3 hearts in my
Twice?
hand. He's gotta have a
I have
common
3
draw of
hearts.
hearts, and he's
I have
got
Okay,
7.
we'll run it
I got
once.
5-4.
Jeremy about a 4 to 1 dog. Little less.
Good.
That's not bad. You're not in
And
horrible
I
shape.
knew I
You
was
block
losing
his,
7.
Almost
I'm actually-
$35,000 in the middle.
Ace
you,
king queen.
you blocked his,
Seriously.
boat out. That's good.
I had 3, 4, 5 of hearts, with hearts.
I knew there are other combo hearts out there, so I folded. And I folded 3
On
of
the
them.
turn, not going to help Jeremy.
But I had a
Looking
queen
for
on
that
too.
straight. And not finding it despite rivering a full house.
Sick. They go once.
13,
Dude just got pummeled.
320.
That's, I mean, that's
literally
a stupid game. How does that even happen?
Slammed on his head.
Jeremy Ausmus
That's crazy.
probably doesn't love Texas at
I
the
didn't even
moment.
see it. I meant
325.
he fucking goes like he's
13,
like
325.
he just goes like this because I was in the hand. I look up.
You guys want to do a round of stand-up or no? I can buy your button if you don't want to play.
I'm in.
I
I'll
don't,
win it twice. I mean,
I don't care. Whatever you guys want to do, I don't give a shit.
Jeremy and Jason down more than 20K apiece.
Yeah, I had 3, 4, 5 with hearts. And I'm the one that
no,
raised.
no,
and I
And I
checked
winner at the
folded.
moment up almost 25. Brazil got up about 18.
If Jeremy
Yeah.
folds, I rip it on day, stack wise,
Right,
whatever.
and if Jeremy
Yeah,
folds,
I'll
you fold, I do the same
25.
thing.
I don't want to bet and then play like a 4-way
Oh.
hand. Yeah, just
I'm the
with
same
no
way.
chance.
Of course.
Yeah,
And I'm
I'm
thinking
drawing
when
up
Jeremy
just a couple
calls,
out.
I was pretty sure he had wrapped hand. I thought that was top set.
Yeah.
So I'm like, he probably has hearts too. And I'm like, fuck this. I'm losing so many outs. I'm in a stream spot like, oh, how does he fold the nut flush draw with gun on the money? Well,
What'd you have? Nut
What do you
flush
do
draw?
if I lead pot?
I'm going in.
he has a call.
What do you if I lead pot, you call, right?
Yeah, but you can just hope sets.
Oh, if you lead pot?
Yeah, yeah.
Could be
absolutely.
set
Right,
over-
right, right.
could
Yeah,
be set
yeah.
over
Yeah.
set, too.
I had to like calm myself down. I'm
Yeah.
like, do
And
not
I
lead
make
pot
two
here.
there. I make
I
queen.
mean, my
deuce.
hand was, I had 3, 4, 5 with hearts.
Myself instead of
So you
you
made it
it's like,
straight.
Yeah,
you
right,
wanna
right.
talk
Talk
about
yourself
it.
Board
into
pairs.
it.
What was the
Yeah.
turn? No, turns queen, board pairs.
Oh, so I win.
I end up with 10 high.
Okay, yeah, so I
I
won.
had
with
10,
queen.
5, 3, 4 with hearts
I
and
had
5.
ace, king, queen, deuce with hearts.
It was too complicated.
It was actually a fun hand.
Yeah, it was.
And I lost 800.
Yeah, it's really
Me
good.
too.
Well, Brent, I hate to break it to you, but
a lot of
Jeremy
inner
just
dialogue.
It's annoying
open
when a
folded
drink
the
like that
deuces
is
in the
good,
cutoff.
You know it's low
All right, I lost my
calories.
card. I'm a,
No,
Yep.
no.
Easy.
I was
Crazy
hoping that
sweet,
that was
but yeah, it's got a
an
lot of
error.
elements.
I saw it.
It's not like
Graphics, I'm
I
gonna need to
own
ask
two
him to
eyes.
leave.
Yep, he's done.
I understand he's stuck right now, but he is
He's out.
gonna need to leave the
I get
game.
happy when I like really like
At
like
least
a-
an hour
like a healthy
punishment.
food.
did he snap potted up?
You know, like, oh, now
Yeah.
I eat
It's a
it.
cash
Now
game.
I learned to eat asparagus.
You've got the
Well, I
best
got
hand in
Saturday,
poker.
get
I just said to myself, if he
You
does
get it in
great.
there.
6, 7 months.
All of it.
Congratulations.
And
I mean, he
learned to, like,
literally, I bet 1,000
healthy
he said
food.
pot.
Yeah.
Like it.
Food that I didn't really eat before.
Yep.
I mean, I was like,
No.
Did you do the stomach?
he gets rewarded if he has it. Yeah, I'm like, all right,
Worked out.
nice play, buddy.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, the pot's so small.
I know.
How old are
Trust
you?
me, I know.
36.
I have nothing else.
We're still young.
I don't know.
Still young.
She had him.
Yeah, yeah.
How's
Yeah, I
our
mean,
game
yeah.
going?
I mean, yeah.
A lot of guys are heavy, and once they lose that weight, it may never come back.
500, yeah.
Once you lose the first time, that's
That's what I'm hoping for.
when you're young.
Am I
Huh?
seeing this correctly?
Jaffee just calls with the queens in the small blind.
What in God's name is wrong with him?
Do you want to go 5 or 6 ways with
I believe
queens
he's
out of
set mining
position?
with 2 queens.
Well,
That's what he is set mining with 2 queens here. Okay, here we go. Huh?
didn't hit a set, man.
No, and well, now he's in a lot of trouble. Jack outflops him with King 9 of spades. Putting on a clinic on how to play queens. About as bad as it gets. There they go in the mock. Correct fold at least here.
Great fold. Great lay down.
Great lay down. Great player, great lay down.
Thanks.
Can see why Jaffee is certainly regarded as one of the best.
Well, it's very Helmuthian-like line there.
We, of course, feel like we have a little bit more leeway with our guys, Jaffee and Ausmus.
Oh, no, they wouldn't have it any other way. They know we're
They
gonna,
would want us to make fun of them.
They know we're going to absolutely destroy them back here.
I keep saying Ausmus has taken 6 months off since the series. He's been playing, just hasn't had any results,
Who do
really.
you have, Harry?
He's been playing his heart out, though, Jeff.
He bet Georgia. He has
Probably been playing well.
Middle of the third.
Well,
He outdrew me deep in a WSOP circuit online event.
Yeah.
Not that I remember that or anything.
You got Bama?
Terrible
Money line.
outdraw. Devastating to
yeah,
me.
and how did
Nice.
the results, how did he do in that?
Well, he didn't win.
Plus 200.
Yeah.
When I got it, yeah. Then it went
Did you end up
came
going
down a
deeper
little
than him, or did he eliminate
He
you?
went up.
That
and
was
came
for
down.
my elimination, man.
I'm the only Venezuelan that was born in Alabama.
Probably.
Probably.
Andalusia, Alabama. I think my father and mother were the only Venezuelans there.
When did you go to Venezuela?
Yeah, I went in January this year.
No, like when you were a kid. Just like
Oh,
you were
I was
born in
like-
Alabama and then.
I was like 2 years old.
Oh, okay.
So I was raised there, basically,
Till when?
until I was like 25.
And then you moved here.
I'm
To New York.
34 now.
You lived like all of your life over there, basically.
Basically, yeah. You like soccer, Luis?
I love soccer.
What's your team? Real Madrid? That's my team.
I've always liked Barcelona a little more just because all the Brazilians went to
Ronaldinho,
Barcelona.
yeah.
Ronaldinho, Rivaldo.
Now they're in Madrid.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Soccer.
Now it's like
You're a bit
Vinny
soccer
from
guy.
Madrid and-
This is worse than the politics earlier.
But
Casemiro was from
yes, but when I
old school,
Growing
yeah,
up,
Rivaldo, Romario, yeah, I know.
Rivaldo, Mario, Ronaldo, like
Right.
so many, and that was my European team, but my Brazil team is Flamengo. So,
You
Brazil.
guys just won the Copa Libertadores, right?
No, like
How much do you keep
Yeah,
up with
yeah,
the
they've
Brazilian
won it
soccer
now.
leagues?
twice.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, Libertadores is
I didn't
like,
know they had leagues,
The Champions League.
from
Yeah.
South America, yeah.
but
So that's my team. That's my home team. That's the team
maybe
I
I'll get into it, Jeff.
enjoy watching more than anything.
You know,
The
my
thing is, you go to
oldest
a
son,
Flamengo game in the
Yeah,
Maracanã,
Ryan.
The atmosphere is crazy, right?
Oh my God.
he now has ESPN Plus on
Nothing
his
like
iPad.
it. In sports. Nothing like it.
Is he watching the Bonnies?
Cheers. Cheers.
He actually watches club soccer.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
you've
you
got to
can
be
take the
thrilled.
seat.
What the fuck's going on?
I'm devastated.
No, like a real.
Does he
drink.
like to play?
He does.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Can I do a glass of tequila? Or sorry.
In soccer for kids nowadays,
A glass of Azul
I
or-
mean,
Jared, you can
even if you liked soccer, that would be a
400 or
lot.
no?
Yeah.
You got to travel, you got the select
Yeah,
teams,
sure.
you got the
Yes, always.
material.
Yeah, I don't know how it happened.
And I got
Live.
Sports
Guys,
started up in
400,
January.
no,
for
No,
you
no,
guys
I know
again.
you had a good hand. I was just.
Somehow
Guys,
he ended up on the
400
flag
live,
football
Yeah,
roster instead of soccer. I have no idea how.
Oh, that's weird. But you could probably change that, right? You
it
could just
turns
go and
out
change
there's
it.
just nothing I can do
No, you
about
just
it.
go.
You
You
know?
give them a call. Give somebody a call.
Yeah. Just gonna.
I'll call them for you if you want.
Well, if you could just, you know, you're busy. You've got to go to the Bahamas.
Good
know.
point.
Oh my God, that could, man. I don't know if it was.
We had to change the straddle rule in our home game.
We got
It's
action.
one straddle now. We used to straddle for the
We
bottom.
did too.
It's terrible for the game.
We did too.
Yeah, it's just.
Game gets wrecked quick.
Yeah.
And it's bad for credit.
It's just bad for everything.
Bad for everything. Yeah.
It's like it's good for one or two guys
Yeah.
who happen to run well when,
Right,
when the
right.
straddle
It's
1600.
not good for the longevity.
No, it's
Nah.
horrible.
So we're just one straddle.
Well, he.
We at Rivers, where it's like our main feature game.
Yeah.
On Fridays, we have like guys from out of town playing for it all the
big
time.
game there.
And we
Do these
I'll
play?
tell you his name in a couple
we don't let
Ausmus all
So it's
in.
quarter 15
And in
or-
some trouble.
We don't let any straddles until like midnight.
Like a certain time, yeah.
Venezuela's got a suited queen jack. This could just get in too.
Get crazy, play late, guys that
big.
don't
Interested
can
to
get
know
out.
who had it, right?
What is that?
He met a guy in Pittsburgh that runs a big game.
Dude,
Really?
Like, who could it be?
Want to do a couple-
Yeah, no, I believe you. I'm just
it's a big game for a community of small players.
Yeah.
Griff.
I will pay 400 with this hand, but I don't know if what Jared then.
I can't fold.
It was Danny.
Whatever you want.
Big guy.
You can see him and Danny hanging
Whatever you
out.
want,
They
I'll
stumble into each other.
Yeah.
They're hanging out.
I'll do it twice.
Yeah.
Twice.
Oh, they're gonna have a fun time.
I'll always go twice.
Yeah.
If you guys want.
Gonna run it twice. Jeremy's ace jack against Jared's ace queen suited.
Couple blackjacks.
I'll dog in the chat. Holy
We're
moly,
thinking
this is a
about
good
making
lineup.
it.
Yeah, it has
Auto
been
run it
action.
twice.
Unless the jack comes on the first one.
Incredible.
Yeah, I wanted to do it.
Auto run it twice
Did you?
for the longevity.
Queen jack hearts?
Yeah, it's not a bad thing.
No.
That's not good.
I don't like it personally, but for the game's sake.
A lot of people don't like it. Oh,
9-4 deuce, 2 diamonds.
Yeah,
Gonna be
Now
tough to
Jeremy
lose.
has the jack of diamonds anyway. So still looking for that jack. Oh, don't want it now.
That'll do
That
it.
would waste it if it came on the river here, since we are running it twice.
I ain't gonna get two jacks on
At
my.
least I didn't waste a jack.
Yeah, wasted
That's a good
jack.
way to look
There's
at
still
it.
two left. Two
No,
whole
full board,
jacks left.
full board, yeah.
It's like, man, that's unfair if it starts off with 9-4 deuce, 2 diamonds. It's not a fair start.
We're now number 2.
Somewhat
8-4
fair.
3. Nothing really
Chop
cooking
outs
up
in
for
there.
Ausmus.
There's some chop outs.
9K in the middle. Looks to be headed at Jared's way.
Okay, the chop outs are now real live.
Jeremy needs a jack.
Chop? Is that a
Does
chop?
not find it. It's not a chop.
Oh, chop out.
Jeremy will reach for those chips right behind him. You know, we see it in Houston. Some of the best players in the world. We saw it with Lucky Chewy. He
Annihilated.
came in here and got blasted.
Destroyed. I mean, even Helmia's been talking about how he thinks he might be a slight winner in the game, but he
Huge
probably
winner
is
everywhere
not.
else.
Breathe a little bit.
What is it? Read a little bit?
Yeah, I actually wish you wouldn't have watched that.
I didn't, actually.
Which explains, honestly, why I
Yeah, we gotta.
lost in the cash
dinner we
game
had.
last night.
Right, right.
You
Just
know,
all the
yeah.
great players.
Great players go down left
Taking
and right.
hits.
Yeah.
He can't help himself. He just can't.
I won in the cash game last night. Don't mean to brag.
Well, no, again, the theory continues to
For me, it would be.
hold true.
If what was on?
It'd be
What?
better for myself.
Well, you guys just haven't
I didn't say
adjusted
anything.
your
You
games.
kept asking.
I adapt to the playing field.
I didn't say a
And by
fucking
adapt,
word.
I just mean I had really good hands when the dude tried to bluff like crazy.
He was paler.
Isn't it great playing with the
The
Duke?
Duke's the best.
Man, I love that guy.
He loses a huge pot to you and then just buys you a drink.
Buys you a drink, laughs. I saw one night he busted a kid last night in the meetup game. Guy was, it was in for $60.
The first 2 days.
He was so sad. He got his debit card. I was going to go get more money out. Duke just threw him another 60 and said,
You're
"Sit
back in.
down,
You're
son."
back in.
Yeah.
Love it.
Phil does that all the time.
Yeah, I know Phil does it, but other people are doing it too. I guess with the stand up and.
I wish I could trap one.
We'll stand up.
He's only kidding.
Hey, I'll see that. I'll buy that hand from
But when you don't play a lot of hold'em and you're seeing all these limps, it's like.
I'll trade you.
Really, you gonna put in 15 with that?
Yes.
Against
I agree.
Like I've recently
You don't
played
think I wanna
hold'em
put
a
in
few
15 with that?
sessions, but in the past 10 years, it's less than.
You think I'll put in 1,500 with
I
that?
think you
I'm
would.
right there with him.
I would
Yeah.
take the butt.
But honestly, I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it recently. It's like just, yeah, it's new again. Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
And I'm not,
Here you go.
not
Thank
playing
you.
with a bunch of
You hit your
killers, like,
hand
you're
in
just
any,
playing
in any way.
poker,
2
like,
4s,
yeah.
2 3s, straight.
I lost
You get a lot of
actually
it.
my first hand in holding 10 years with him.
Yeah.
First hand in 10 years.
Yeah, you said, yeah.
Since Venezuela, I haven't played holding.
You left, I was like, his first
Can I,
game back to hold'em
also
wasn't
do
so kind.
another sugar cup.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a
And then I'll do a spare cup of ice also for the water.
Play more
Well, that
Hold'em.
burger we had here, folks, was just a pure 10.
I'll do it if it takes our big.
But just think
French
if he
fries,
misses,
10 out of 10 as
you
well.
just call him down and you win a big pot.
I am
Probably
not
goes bigger too.
I was gonna
exaggerating.
raise him all in the flop. I had
This is the best burger I have ever had.
I think I would say the
Yeah, but
same.
if he
It's
doesn't hit, he just barrels
unbelievable.
off.
Less meat, more cheese and fruit.
You know what I mean?
Like little meat.
Yeah.
How much?
I don't know how you make a burger this
It's
way.
Just
perfect.
barrel
Like,
off.
what in the
just
world?
perfect.
He's sitting on all the chips, you're steaming.
Chef Connie.
right on the turn, man. I know
Oh,
the dream.
shit, they fumbled him.
Yeah, this is not looking good.
I'll lose again.
Looking really good for the under. but not looking good for
So
the-
I actually want to see if they still put Georgia in the playoff
We were talking about
after
that,
they lose.
yeah.
The
Yeah,
thing
college
is,
football
conflicting, like,
playoff
the
is
thing
in
is,
for
though,
some
like,
Depends if
pandemonium.
Florida State loses tonight.
Yeah, it does, because Florida State, yeah.
but Texas should get it. The thing is, Texas should now be in. If Alabama wins, Texas should get in ahead of them. Because Texas beat them.
Yes.
Yeah, but
And only lost one game.
Alabama
My
won
friend,
the
everything
title.
depends
So
on
did
the
Texas.
conference.
So did Texas. They won their
Yeah,
conference.
that's true, yeah.
If Texas has the same record, they both won their conference championship, and they beat them. They beat them by 2 scores, mind you. How do you keep them out and let Alabama in over them?
You put Alabama and Texas in.
Preach.
It's tough to do that because Washington
There
has
had
to
to have
be
been a
in,
nice.
Yeah.
and Michigan has to be in, and then if Florida State wins, how do you leave them out?
So how is it a committee decides
I-
this?
You understand what I'm
No,
saying?
no, I understand it.
Alabama,
But then
will
Alabama
be
gets
fun
in every
is the most
time. They're gonna
ridiculous
lean.
scenario.
Alabama will be in if they win the SEC.
Yeah, so-
but
Right.
They're probably hoping Florida State loses.
does
so they don't
Georgia
have to
also
worry.
get in?
Yeah.
Probably.
I want chaos.
Okay, and then Washington and Michigan have to get in as undefeated
I think they're
conference
gonna
champions, yeah?
Because everybody wants. Everybody
Do they?
Are you a Steelers fan?
Yeah, those
How are you
two
guys winning?
have to.
Good defense, yeah.
How you
What school will
16 to
Sell-
13 every game.
the most amount of tickets for the most amount of money?
Probably
That's
SEC
even
schools.
crushing, yeah.
Under.
I want to bet under this week.
But then Florida
I would
State
not.
could win tonight and be an undefeated conference champion, Power 5 conference
Yeah,
champion.
they would fill a stadium as well.
I mean,
for,
as much as you can.
lot of
man.
money.
It's
But,
the worst
you know,
organization in sports.
Their quarterback,
But
Jordan
I go to the
Travis,
games,
out.
I root for him.
They would not be
Like, that's
competitive,
like-
you wouldn't think. Committee's always said we just are looking for the best 4 teams, and
Who's that?
The Rams.
then you have
I
Texas,
don't
who
follow
just
them
has one
anymore.
loss,
I don't
who
either.
beat Alabama,
I
They were
just,
good.
like Jaffee was
Frustrating.
saying.
Yeah, they were good.
Yeah.
Van Pelt. and
Yeah, that was a good team.
we were just
Cecil-
playing poker
Cecil
with an
Sapp.
alumnus from there, Joey Porter.
Joey Porter, he was one of the guys that played when we were there who was a beast. Him and
Yeah.
Clark Hagan's on the 2 ends.
Yeah.
They were good.
Touchdown Alabama.
Yeah. When did you
Yeah,
move?
Joey lives right
When did you
in
move?
Wexford Bias.
Oh no, we dropped it. Never mind.
2000.
I lied.
Oh,
Not a
2000.
Yeah, right
See,
after.
you know what? We weren't there at the same time because I moved to Fort Collins in 2000, and I
Oh,
left
so you
in
came right
2005.
after me. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm like, there's no way we would have run into each other.
No, I went 2
You would have
years
never got laid
somewhere
if you
else.
did that when you were there.
No shit.
Yeah. You're lucky. You're lucky you came after.
Right about that.
How big is Colorado State?
God.
Colorado.
30,000, I think.
My buddy
30,000? Yeah.
When did you go to Colorado State?
Like 2000 to 2005.
Oh,
roughly,
oh,
around
yeah,
there.
buddy. Now, look, now you can play
Buddy
it.
played tight end there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow,
Just
now
before I
it's
was
gotten a lot. Wow, now it has gotten a lot.
Yeah.
I like Fort Collins though.
I got dealt
How can
7
you not?
It was
dudes.
great.
It was awesome.
Oh, and then 2 random cards.
7 deuce exposed.
7 dudes exposed.
No suits.
They're actually the same suit, believe it or not.
There you go, buddies. I knew you were waiting for 4 cards.
Oh,
I haven't won my first holding yet.
What time is the Florida State game, anybody know?
7 p.m.
I get it.
7.
7?
Yeah. Who you
The
like?
other one before that, or
I
anybody?
think it's at 8. Oh, 7. Yeah.
I don't know.
Michigan's the same time. They're
Florida
both the same.
State doesn't have a quarterback, right?
They didn't have one last week either.
I know, but who
They're playing with a third string quarterback, third string.
who they beat last week?
I'm gonna play with you.
Florida.
How much is it?
Well, Florida wasn't that good to begin with.
Yeah,
They were
yeah.
playing
I like
Louisville,
the
it's
gamble, buddies.
somewhat decent.
Louisville looks bad.
Venezuela
one
Jason
second, one
with
second.
suited aces. This is
They've been good, yeah, they've been killing.
I love
Last year-
that.
last year they
Dangerous.
lost to
I
Kentucky.
love that.
and that is a,
Blind,
blind.
it's a blind
Yeah,
bet
yeah,
for
yeah.
3,000.
What?
You should
In
call
PLO,
it. You're looking
blind
forward
bet?
line.
Yeah,
sure.
Start from the turn.
Well, that's a rivalry game, so I don't think they were looking for it. I
My
think
hand,
it was just that's a
We
big
are
rivalry game.
gambling.
You decide to go in.
So I guess
Blind
you're
Your hand
looking
is
for
good.
Louisville.
Hot.
This one,
No, I
King
actually,
at 10,
I'm
8,
going
one
against everyone. I
diamond.
think Florida State.
No, with no quarterback.
Yeah.
Stick around here.
Yeah, King's up for Jason. He thought the aces were good. Somehow improved.
But if you're smart, you just bet
That's
the opposite of me all the time.
Everyone's got a little bit
No,
of
me
something.
too. I'm not horrible. I'm the worst.
We should bet against.
I bet every
we should
game
see
I
who's
lose
worse.
every game.
We should see.
I mean, I didn't have a straight draw. Oh, yeah.
Because I think I'm the worst.
Yeah, that's too.
I
You lose every game, we tie.
I couldn't even
Okay,
make.
then we're tied.
I need a diamond.
What's the name
Promise.
again?
Jack.
Yeah, no,
Jack Jason.
trust me, we're tied.
No, we're tied.
I had 3 dimes. Yeah, I couldn't win.
That's funny.
That explains.
Jack, have you played
So
with
you guys leaving Monday?
Georgia.
Tied on the worst
Brian
man.
Baird?
Lose every
What?
game.
Have you played with
Before I
Brian
lost
Baird?
every game today.
Yeah, who has?
Brian Baird? No?
I need a
think so.
miracle.
Yeah, I'm
He
with
runs
you.
And I can't
the
see
Aria
the score because that reflection.
20 to
private
10.
game
When I'm in Vegas, I play
48
outside the
seconds
casino.
left in the third
Yeah.
quarter.
48
with,
seconds.
48
with Alan
seconds left
Keating.
in the third quarter.
I need
You going?
Who?
You going
Alan?
this month?
Yeah.
touchdowns.
I play with Alan at JRB's.
No,
place.
I lose.
Yeah, yeah.
I lose.
Yeah, it's still.
You going to Vegas? this
At the
month?
Waldorf?
No, I
You
don't.
needed
I don't
to
play
get
there.
tied.
Waldorf, yeah.
I was there last week.
They got
Oh
bad I
yeah.
am.
Oh yeah. He was texting me. He said the games were great.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do any good?
I
I did play half and half. Did you play half and half, or did you guys just play hold'em?
hold him. Hold him because
Certain people, yeah, they change it.
yeah, change it. And it was really big. It was like
Yeah, I heard.
3-6.
Heard
3-6.
there were some casualties.
Dylan, I have a question.
300, 600.
If I want to play blind, do I have to put my cards here?
For the fans, but
If
you don't.
I-
You don't have to look at them.
If I want to
Just
play
out there.
blind, I have to put it here?
Yeah, you still, yeah.
I won't play blind.
No.
Oh, we got to talk to Hank.
We can make a
about that.
special
I mean,
exception.
Play blind, whatever, we don't need no need.
We'll go. Yeah. What the heck?
How much?
It's 11.
I think he's playing this hand blind.
Yeah, I heard.
I heard the host was one of them.
Yeah, we did hear that.
Yeah. But he wasn't even close to the biggest one.
How'd you do? Did you win?
No. I lost 100.
So not much.
Jason has
Nothing.
ace king jack 7 double suited.
I probably wouldn't have wanted to play hold'em that big. Just hold'em.
Comes 993 with 2 clubs. BrazilGod with trips.
Checking for a 9.
Yeah. Exactly what I was looking for.
It's the key card in this hand.
Yes, all this can go. Yeah, thank you. Guess I'll work on this thing.
The turn is the 4 of clubs. Flush comes in for Jason. D450 in the middle. BrazilGod check calls. River 5 of diamonds. Jason wins
Flush.
with a flush for a pot of more than $15,000.
So, here, turn your mic off. I'll tell you something. It's good.
So the hand you played right there, normally he's betting there, if he had bet 4 power with your hand, you probably want to fold, but the amount that he bet, the size of the spot, with you having tripped on your dangles your life on the turn, you should play right.
I had no idea, honestly. I wanted to
Well, you
fold.
did, I'm just telling you that hand you played right.
Bad result, but
I mean, not really. I mean, you got a really
Got
good
to see
price.
the river, and yeah,
Absolutely.
might get paid off.
Absolutely.
what about,
100% you're getting paid off. Don't worry.
what if I
I
bluff
think
the
he's the
river?
wrong guy to bluff.
What if I jam the river?
He probably calls and you're
Calls?
reloading.
Okay.
We got a nice game going.
New game. You know?
You're folding?
No,
Jason?
man, he ain't.
Depends how much. I don't know how much.
All
I
in,
think
all
I
in.
had like 11,000.
Yeah, he's
so
not folding.
Jason,
I'm not folding.
right?
Jason's 100% not folding.
I'm not folding, right, Jerry?
Not
I
for
had
that much.
11,000. Yeah.
No way.
You got to
Oh,
make a
whatever.
boat, buddy.
Yeah.
I'd rather make a wrong call than get bluff on live stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
So you guys have value against me betting, except him. He's scary.
He's scary.
He's so pretty, though.
He is. Pretty
In
dude.
poker, he's scary.
Yeah. He's throwing a party today. He's paying for some drinks.
Down about 25. I don't know if I brought enough money.
I have money if you need it.
Okay, thank you.
Let him go.
A friend once told me, it's not about being rich, it's about having rich friends.
Right, Jared? That's the key. That's the fucking key to life, buddy.
You told me, huh?
I
I'm running out, man.
didn't-
I need more.
I've had a rough few days.
If you broke and your friends are broke, then you're fucked.
Yeah, if your whole crew's broke, it's over.
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah,
Harry and Jack with flush draws.
yeah. The Ohio Dave. What is it?
19.
How much is it, dealer?
19.
What's your name, my friend?
Dave,
Dave. You want me to call Dave or not?
whatever you want.
Jason has opened up.
See, now we got a little PLO game going. First 2 hours, it was, I don't know, we were sleeping.
Guys, I have to take my wife to buy furniture and shopping so I can come here and play. And she's watching probably, so.
Yeah? Where are you going?
I love your
Restoration
Flush
Hardware, or
draws,
where are you
get
going?
out of the way.
Yeah, yeah, I know, that's what I did.
How do you know?
King of
You
clubs
better bust a
arrives
few
on the
people.
turn.
Yeah, that place
This guy is smart, man.
What- yeah.
Dave's top two
For being from
improves
I got-
to
I got a
top
few
two.
things from there.
How much?
Yeah,
42.
it's nice, but you don't need it.
No.
The wife is listening, I'll just shut
The
up.
problem with that stuff is they really push you toward the custom stuff, and that's when the margins are through the roof.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, it's like they'll have a standard sofa, and that's
Oh,
like
right.
that's already expensive. It's like 10 grand, and then it's like, oh, if you want to customize it for your space,
Yeah,
it fits
yeah.
perfectly. Now it's
Ace of
17.
spades on the river, straight
Yeah,
comes in,
yeah,
it
the
goes
six
check,
inches
check,
double
and Jason will drag another 15K plus pot.
With like blinds and stuff. You get blinds from there?
Dude, margin in
Nice, man.
furniture is ungodly.
Ungodly. Ungodly. Custom stuff is like 200%.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You know,
Like, they sure exploit that.
yeah.
Again, I don't want to say something wrong, so I'm gonna click this off.
Which is great.
So you're not a Philly fan.
I'll do you the courtesy of talking over
I
you, but I might
actually
still
bet
pick
Philly
up
to win the Super Bowl this year. so I'm a
sound
fan.
if you turn the
Oh,
mics
yeah,
off.
the Eagles?
I bet the
No.
Eagles win the Super Bowl, yeah.
You know, the only game I bet the
Other
money line
people's
is the one
mics
that
are on
got
as Fernando references.
That's the
in
only one?
chat.
and money line.
Does anybody beat them?
Interior designers.
One team, right? Just what, who beat
The
them?
Jets, man.
The Jets beat them.
Sure.
And I had the money line like minus 300.
They're going all
They've had some close games.
They're going all
Yeah,
over.
yeah, yeah. I mean, they're probably
the Bills.
they're probably going to lose this week. They're 3-point dogs at San Fran.
Yeah.
It's a great game.
I'm gonna buy the French
They're at home and they're 3-point underdogs.
Did everybody came back for San Fran? Or?
Yeah, San Fran's healthy and rocking and rolling.
How are they so good?
Right.
I mean, they got really good players. McCaffrey,
Yeah.
Got some money on the table now, folks.
Kittle.
Just click it up.
The defense is good.
They got
Minimum commitment. Yeah. I love that. The minimum commitment.
Oh, Dave, you don't lead there. I won a nice spot, man.
Yeah.
I think I played with
You have a set.
Hard rock?
Fair.
Yeah.
Is that a two fair yet?
What are you talking about?
I live in Vegas.
Minimum
Do you
commitment.
go to Miami a lot? You always go to the Hard
I
Rock.
used to, not recently.
I just had queen high
That's a
flush draw and it
straight
got
for
drawn.
Jared.
And
I used to
Go
always
to
King eye
Vegas.
flush draw for
Like
Dave.
you
They got
guys
mad
will fuck off.
Set
That
of
was last
eights
week.
and a flush draw for Harry.
Oh, yeah.
Minimum
They
commitment.
have a private game there.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Which means
Not in that
like
game, but I'll
actually
be there.
after all the bullshit fees and,
Yeah. That's bullshit.
yeah, I didn't want to.
What do you need?
Jaffee has two pair
My
and a
place isn't
straight
even that
draw
big. It's like
Right.
1,900 square
into the
feet.
muck.
Minimum commitment. Call.
Jared just calls. As does Harry.
How much more time do we have on this stream?
No clue.
Until what time is this game?
I just asked that.
Eights full of jacks for
90
Harry.
minutes or something, right?
Like what?
90 minutes?
We started
Dave
late.
has
I
a
don't know
jack.
how they handle that.
Live to a better full house.
I don't know.
That is not the turn card that Jared wants to see.
Just what time we can play till? Oh, it's done at 7?
So 90 minutes, right?
75 minutes, yeah.
Well, 7 ends the string game or the game ends?
Stream. We can keep
can
playing.
Keep playing.
You guys plan on playing afterwards?
Depends on how my stack.
It depends.
I can play to 9. If you guys
The river is a queen, so eight's
Nine's good.
full
You can
is
still go to dinner
best.
or do something.
9's good. Depends on how my stack looks in 90 minutes. So.
Harry wins the pot.
So we don't even have to. We could just play here till 9, right? Like, do we have to go to a different table?
We have to move.
Oh, hell yeah.
They make us move.
They'll make us move. That's fine.
Which isn't the worst thing.
We should just swap out the cards. And
Yeah,
here.
redraw seats, change.
Yeah, I don't care,
dynamic. Yeah.
Or what they do is like we usually do is we move to another table and just keep our same seats. But I don't give a shit, so it's whatever. I'm
Sure.
I'm whatever.
Well, I'd like to get to the left of my buddies here.
Jared,
What?
you're the hit and run expert on that. You want
Yeah, the guy who's here for 3
Just
days.
the opposite.
Yeah,
The opposite.
I'm the big hit and run expert.
I'm actually the opposite of hit and run. If I'm
too.
if I'm
I
winning a
can't
lot,
believe I never
dude, if I'm winning a lot, man, I like to press.
Yeah. losing
I
all
want to
back.
do like flips with people so I can like crush them even more.
Yeah.
Or lose it all back, one or the other.
Yeah, but
What's worse is getting way up and losing.
No,
it
when
all back.
I'm so much more likely to quit when I'm losing. Like I'm just like, all right, fuck this. This is bullshit. I'd rather be doing something else.
Yeah.
It's kind of,
Yeah.
which kind of means it's more fun when you're winning, obviously. More fun when you're winning.
Thought we were gonna see some yellow in there.
I was thinking about it. And I said, don't get silly.
We were at least gonna see a flop.
Yeah. Take it from here.
Sure.
Flop is 9-7-4, 2 hearts. Jack has the open ender and the ace high flush draw.
So I don't know what to do with my
Harry
fucking
just
hand.
folds the queens.
I wish I squeezed there, man.
Okay,
we have
so
played it.
What
like-
time is this one over?
Okay, so I had 5, 6. Oh, yeah,
7.
cards.
So-
Yeah, if you just.
Okay,
We'll go to
so
another
You want to have the high
no,
wrap.
so I had
We'll go to another
queen,
table.
6, 6,
I'll go with you.
5,
I'll go with
The
you.
feed's over, yeah.
2
yeah,
spades.
yeah.
Yeah, it is.
There's no reason sitting here under.
You got nothing.
Nothing.
We'll
Yeah,
go to
you
that.
just, yeah, you got-
Open end and back
We
door.
gotta
Yeah.
play your game over there, right?
Nothing, right?
I mean, if you have the high open
have a
ender,
couple
you can
people
peel a
that are
card. You know,
Okay.
You don't want the.
We can do it.
The dummy.
Just throw into a 3.
We can do it.
Oh, right, like I had 9, 10 also.
Yeah. Because then I can make a,
I do 200, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you know, we have an hour left. Do you, anybody who wants to start his life? What do you guys
Yeah.
Yes.
We have
I
an
don't
hour
care.
and 15
Straddle
minutes.
from
We're good,
anywhere.
guys.
Make it live.
Let's play.
I'm winning.
only have an hour and 15 left.
It's 5:45.
Holy moly.
Yeah, but then we'll go to another table.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. We'll go to the.
And don't have to
Oh,
worry
these
about
guys will be
clicking on
gambling throughout the night.
microphones.
This I can assure you
friend
of.
Jared does whatever he wants to.
In case you're curious,
Where do you guys
probably
play?
Round up some more players.
The room right over there,
Like when you guys play your game?
in that room.
Oh, this
There's
one?
an actual private room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is
So
where
it looks like a big old private suite, yeah.
Yeah, I know, I've seen it. Oh, okay, so you bring your home gear there? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's cool. Nice, it's secure, safe.
So this is the most secure place of all the rooms of Houston. And it's
For
not even
sure.
close.
The security
close,
here
right?
at Trent
Not
leads
even
the way there is incredible.
Location and just how they handle
And mine's
things, everything.
mine's the most secure private game. You know that.
Well, yeah,
Which one's yours?
for sure.
I have a private game Mondays and Thursdays.
Where, in Houston?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it PLO?
Yes, and I'm 0 and I'm 1 and 16 in the last 16 seconds there.
Hey.
In your own game?
Jason set of 7s.
Not a good record.
I
Flush
just got
draw.
killed. Go.
He's a host of
Host,
a social event.
Of a social event between friends.
That's right.
No rake,
No gambling.
nothing. Just having fun.
That's right.
Day 3, past the halfway point. The Holiday Cash Festival.
How long has this place been here?
The Champions Club
about
Holiday
a
Cash
year.
Festival.
A year.
Yeah.
Presented in conjunction with Poker Go. Jeff Platt here with Brent Hanks.
Jason, where's your
The broadcast
social
booth.
event?
Happy to have you all with us.
What
Be sure to
broadcast?
click like
10
and
minutes from
subscribe. Might as well. Be sure to check out Champions Club's
10 minutes from here.
Champions Club's. Yeah, I think I said that right.
I'm still
YouTube
down
channel.
1,000.
Might as well like and subscribe there.
It's a good social area.
It's a good party.
Yeah, good party. It's definitely a good party.
How big is the party?
My bad.
I
Like
would,
100 people? 200
uh,
people? 100, 200
no,
people?
I would say, yeah, 100, 200 people, sometimes 200, 400 people.
It's a big party.
Yep.
He goes every party.
Harry?
Yeah.
Yeah, Harry likes to party on Mondays?
Oh, animal.
He really likes to party with me.
Yeah? Oh,
Right,
like-
Harry?
Yep. Fucking animals, man. Used to be.
Harry, what got you not into the streets where you can bet unlimited? The game where you can bet unlimited, the two-card game. No,
There's one.
What about it?
what got you to not want to play it?
I just would rather play PLO. I've been playing PLO for years now, and I just kind of got off.
I think it's just like PLO, sometimes the first
Yeah,
game, like Texas, PLO is just very popular.
Is
It's
it?
like
Yeah,
the first
especially
game
in
for a lot of
Houston.
people.
Yeah, especially in
And through the
No, but I
South
played-
too.
I played PLO. I mean, Hold'em for years ago.
No limit?
Yeah.
Or,
No limit.
or limit? Okay, okay.
I can tell you what killed Hold'em for me.
Yellow and Pittsburgh?
All the
We
little,
only play PLO.
all the little bots that come
It
in.
starts
Like,
5, 10
Jeremy's
and a quarter.
genius
and that
poker
gets bigger
player.
throughout the day.
But he's a normal person.
Okay.
Like, these little dudes that come in
Tuesday,
and every
Thursday,
hand
Sunday.
you're playing, they're trying to tell you what you're doing. I'm like, you know what, kid?
Tuesday's a
When you
smaller
want to play
game.
for your life money,
Sunday's
let me
the
know
best
what to
game.
play for. Like, I can't deal with that stuff. That's why I
Yeah.
don't play tournaments, you know?
Oh,
Yeah,
dude, I
yeah.
hate playing tournaments.
They have
just-
shot clocks now at least, which helps, but I hear you.
right.
PLO players are just a different, they're
For sure.
they're much more personable and
Social,
funny
right?
and social,
Yeah.
and they're just like more characters.
Right.
No Limit is more just like a robotic
Complete robots.
thing.
So I,
Yeah, hard to disagree there.
oh, hell yeah.
Look at this, boys. Can you put it on a different tray so we can all share?
Dude, you know what to order here.
I'll tell you, man. My spot.
It's funny, because when I was gonna leave today, and I talked to Brett,
Here, baby. Thank you.
and
That's
he's
for you.
like, oh yeah, he's like, you gotta get connected to this guy, Jared. I gotta get the fuck home is what I gotta do. He's like, no. He's, you know, he's like big at the parties here.
Yeah,
For you, my friend.
absolutely.
And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, and I didn't realize you meant here. So you-
Yep, here.
You know how everything
Yeah.
goes down.
We have it all put together.
It's nice too that the casino holds all the card room holds all the stuff.
Thank you, Christy,
Beautiful.
for posting the link to the
Don't
Champions
Don't
Club
have to do anything.
YouTube channel.
All night. Like everyone, just at the bottom.
No headaches.
No
They stream quite
headaches,
frequently, so
no-
click there, like, subscribe.
Just everyone.
You're
at
the
the
voice
bottom.
of
see you on
champions, Dan Fouts,
Wednesday.
here and there
Yep.
throughout next couple days.
Money right now.
Just about.
Tonight, if you come by, Hanks and I will be in the mix in
Can you
the
bring us a
streets.
couple, oh, you got to
The
replace,
1-3,
yeah,
maybe
you know what?
2-5 streets.
This, if
We're feeling
anybody
frisky.
wanting this, just go,
Oh,
go for it.
I want a lot of it. How you gonna turn that down?
I'm about to say, it'd be impossible to turn it down.
There's no limit now? Fuck, I was gonna go to the restroom. Wrong round.
You might as well straddle.
Well, I'd say this is your round. What are you talking
Wrong
about?
round.
Can't pull that
You might as well
bullshit.
straddle.
Yeah, Brazil.
Round?
200, man.
Round?
Let's play at least no limit. Everybody 200.
Sure. Okay, I'm in. 200 round.
25, 50, 100, 200, I do believe.
200 round.
Now what's the score over there?
I love to a little.
20 to
17.
17.
What is it, 800?
That's a game.
Yeah, it is a game.
Yeah.
You know what was the bet, Harry? Second half Georgia. That was the bet.
I couldn't win the fucking thing. I gave 4.5 points.
How much?
I mean, I guess. I'm gonna get lucky.
I should not play no limit.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe try it out.
This is my kind of
Try
thing,
it out.
and I love it.
Jason calls the 3-bet with 5s out of the small
You and I,
blind.
buddy. You and I.
Jack the ace, jack of
One more.
clubs.
You know, I check blind.
That's a good check. I don't like
Let me
it.
see what you do.
Yeah.
Comes king 6 deuce with 2 clubs.
Thank you.
Run it up, man, please. Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, sure. I was like, God, this probably done.
I'm the bot, so there's no confusion. Harry, 200. Luis, 100.
Thank you.
Jerry, I'm going to tell you something. I don't know who's winning or losing, but he has the nicest shirt of the game.
By far.
By far.
Definitely.
100%.
Oh, yeah, that's sure. Yeah, for sure.
I mean, shit, it can't be me or Jack. We're wearing
Yeah.
plain white t-shirts.
Right.
Or Jared. Yeah. We lose. 3 of us lose.
Were
It's
you
okay.
wearing a Christmas one yesterday?
No.
Oh, that was someone else. 'Cause
Yeah.
I watched it for a second. Someone had a bright shirt like
Jack
that.
had a swag.
That's
Yeah, I had a
Jack.
Christmas. Yeah.
He had.
Oh, it
Like
was
a summer
yours. It was you.
Christmas.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
That's right.
All right, I'm good, thank you.
Jason calls the 3 deuce suited on the button.
Sweet, thank you.
Call.
Great hand. On the button, why not?
Jared just calls with 10s.
Playing great.
Harry in there with the 7 deuce.
Here we are. Whoa.
Ace 9-5 with 2 hearts. Jason the wheel draw on the flush draw.
Fold.
Jason bets, Jason wins.
Run it over there. I want to see if I'm running lucky. 3 high.
Good 3 high, though.
Dave, 200.
Yeah, got her.
Yeah, good 3 high.
Good check.
A reminder, $340, 150K at Champions starting in 5 days, 5 opening flights. Day 2, 1 week from tomorrow. 30,000 starting stack, 30-minute levels. Bag more, you get paid more.
Do they use shuffle
Not
machines in here at all?
That's fine.
Shuffle
You can
machines.
throw a little bit out.
Shuffle machines? Do they have them in this casino? They don't? Okay.
Oh,
Just curious.
no, that's fine. Give it to him. Yeah, I'm
I
good.
don't like them.
Be back here tomorrow, same time, same place. 3 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Pacific on PokerGo's YouTube channel. Be sure
They
to
can-
like and
what they can
subscribe.
do is they come.
Yeah.
Yeah. We can do it.
Jerry, when is the next live? In 2 weeks?
And the Winter Poker Open's coming February 7th to the 20th.
I mean, that was.
How cold does it get in
I don't know
Houston
when the
in
next live stream
February?
is, but
Easier for
we're
the.
gonna
No,
go big.
it gets pretty cold. No,
Yeah?
I mean, it could get 20s, 30s.
Like big, big.
Really?
Yeah, Texas can get pretty
Let me
cold.
know.
Of course.
I mean, that's snow weather.
Yeah.
It snows in Houston?
No, I mean,
I got
maybe
some-
like
I got
once a
some
year or
special
something.
ones coming from out of town.
Can't do anything.
Where's Will?
He's going to the Saints game tomorrow. I think Michael's going too.
Yeah, they're going together. Yeah, I forgot about that. How many people?
Just you and I, buddy.
It's always you and I.
Yeah, we're having fun.
Funky Crusher, is it just me or is there a commercial every 5 minutes? I think it's every hour. Oh, you're probably talking about YouTube ads. That I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Those
all
can be
YouTube.
annoying. That's just YouTube, though. It's not
You know,
Apple.
you buy YouTube Premium.
Gets
no
rid of
ads.
it? Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was even a thing.
No.
Do I have it?
Not for the.
As a YouTube TV subscriber, do I have
No,
YouTube Premium?
no, you got to pay for YouTube Premium also.
Really?
I mean, that's the biggest.
Isn't that ridiculous?
Going, right? The
You're
biggest
such a
money.
good customer of YouTube
Where?
TV now too. You pay for Sunday
Where's
Ticket,
that?
pay
Oh,
for
got it
4K,
all.
but they still won't give you YouTube without ads.
No free ads,
Hey,
but I
free
love
ads.
YouTube
Called
TV.
We're
Hustler.
doing the
I thought there were
200.
two of them, actually. I knew there was.
Literally, it was George,
It's in L.A. I'll
what's
be
his name?
damned. So you just go to L.A.
the guy who, Flint, Larry Flint's brand.
And you get any game, probably in any game you want over there. Right?
Buddy, you can get any game you want here too. How long you've been?
Well, I
You are
know.
this town. You are a fifth generation Houstonian.
I don't know what that means, but Harry looks army. You
I'm
can
playing
probably get
poker
in
every
any
day.
game.
Playing
Harry,
games every
there
day.
ain't a door.
Nice to meet you.
that
Harry
is not
Gold
open in
Bronson
this
of
town.
Texas.
No,
How much is it?
there's not a door in this town he
Jack
can't
just
open. I can
calls
tell you that.
Harry, he's Gold Bronson
with
of Texas.
Queen.
Yes, he is.
Let's see how Dole does it.
Dude, what the hell does that say about me when Harry looks over at me and says, "You can get in any, you can walk in any game." Oh, Harry, although you're right, I don't like hearing that.
I know.
I think Jack opened.
made it.
Although you're
Yeah,
correct.
yeah.
I'm offended.
Action.
Four with two clubs.
I
Jason
feel the
flops the
same way,
flush
but he
draw.
says the same shit to me
Jack
too.
still with the overpair.
Come on.
I've been playing like tight today. I'm trying my hardest.
I'm okay.
to play every
Say
now.
thank you.
Yep.
And Jason
Get him, Jason.
pumps it up to
Here we
6K.
go. This could be massive,
These
Jeff.
guys both started the hand with about 40.
Do you have a box here?
The easiest thing too is you can wire right into this place.
Yeah,
You just
that's what I did.
zip it.
How to proceed.
That's what I did.
Yeah. There's no other
Lance
place
back
here
at
in
the
town you can do
Queens.
So when they're playing those $1 million pots,
that. This is the only one.
What do they do at the Texas Card?
Gotta bring cash.
Cash?
Jack calls.
Yeah, they don't take cashier's checks. They don't take wires. They don't
All
take
of
About
Texas?
15K
all of
in
Texas.
the
This is the only
pot.
one. Well, okay, maybe
That's a
maybe
lot.
okay,
That's a lot.
five.
Lodge
Sorry,
on the
let me
turn.
rephrase.
There's a lot
All
that
of
wired.
Houston.
All of
This
Houston.
is the only place where you can do
Lodge
it.
is awesome. Yeah.
Straight
That,
draw.
you gotta be a fucking psychopath to not
Quick
Yeah,
check
they
by
carry
Jack.
tons of cash on there. Totally agree.
to carry a bunch of cash.
I will tell you this security here
Yeah.
is no joke.
The what?
This security is no
I know,
joke.
that's what I heard.
You've met him, right?
Yeah, yeah. No, I haven't met him.
Trent is,
Brent told me.
Yeah.
He sent me an article on the
Yeah.
guy
Of
and
course.
stuff.
and the
Yeah.
guy that
They
lives
don't
around
have
the
pot.
suit,
and we got all this money.
Yeah.
is
Doesn't
the
matter.
guys.
When I leave here,
Tons of people. Like,
Yeah.
They don't
They'll
know that
drive
you
you
don't pay
home.
your money off.
Right.
You know,
Really?
yeah, for sure. It's great. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Super safe.
Well, I
Yeah,
understand,
that's
but what
nice.
if he goes,
Because
oh,
I've heard,
where's your
I've heard
money,
some stuff
motherfucker?
about
I'm gonna
Houston
take it,
in general, other
Of course.
clubs.
Yeah. This place is definitely, there's a lot of
Yeah.
Jack
Such
Cruz.
a tough
Yeah,
spot.
yeah, yeah.
Wait.
So I,
That money
these
out
days
there.
for 5 years, I never carried
Did you hear
cash.
what it-
I never carried cash.
You know Max Coleman?
Yeah, I know. That's what I was gonna say. A friend of mine got
Yeah,
cash.
that's Max.
Yeah,
I
know.
can't, he was so
3K in
lucky.
the
He
middle.
told me that story.
Scary thing.
Each of them with about
Super
27K
They followed
behind.
him out.
Yeah, and they
Followed
pinned,
him.
they pinned him at like basically Westheimer and 610 loop at the stoplight, got out, blasted with AKs, didn't hit him, and he had the sense to get out of there.
Oh, my
insane. They
goodness.
Turning the eights into
Sprayed
a
him.
bluff.
Fully automatic weapons, 7.62 mil, you know, it's just like, and how he didn't
The
get hit,
snap jam.
That's
amazing.
crazy.
And then he goes and drives to the police station, tells them what happened,
Can Jack
and they're
find
like,
the
"Why are you
call
carrying
with
on that
Queens
much
doing the
cash?" And didn't do
biggest
shit
pot of
about
the
it.
Night.
Welcome to Houston. Yeah,
That's wild.
yeah, that's true.
I am.
That's insane.
Yeah. It doesn't matter how much I have here.
He just had like had to get brain surgery or something. You know that? You know
Jack
him?
has a club in his hand.
Wild, right? I've been playing with him at Aria. He's fine apparently. Seems good.
What I
Yeah.
did here.
Just chopped the tournament.
What I did
So.
here, I just
Brain's still
wired
working,
money
dude.
Perhaps some potential bluffs could have included that
He's
Queen
a
of
good
clubs.
That's right.
Knows that Jason has been acting wild for
You
the
know,
last
Damian
half
Rodman.
hour or so.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's a really good friend of mine. Came
No,
from,
no, you
he's
can-
from Memphis originally, and he was here for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
guys played on mixed games.
Yeah, I don't know him as well, but
Yeah, or you can get cash
he
for it.
comes in once in a
Yeah, I
while.
never do
Yeah,
that. See,
Great guy.
I just carried it in here. to play with.
he lived in Florida a while
If it's
too,
a
right?
small-
Because him and
like-
Sean were
like if
talking
I-
winter or something.
Yeah, if
Talking about
it's
their old
like.
Jack is really thinking this thing through.
He's a
What
really interesting
would he be
dude. He's
turning
got a lot
into
of,
a bluff? All the missed
cool life
clubs.
experiences.
Really?
Cool guy.
Well, all that
Yeah.
shit's on TV. I mean, on the internet. People
It doesn't look, I just, it's not the advertising, it's the when you get hit, like, when someone gets you, you just don't wanna.
We bluffing over
What
here, buddy?
hands does he have with a 9 in them?
Huh?
Hopefully they don't cheat you.
Kind of hard to figure out.
You should always have some money.
Yeah. Make them happy.
Make them happy, yeah. So it's funny, like.
Remember when
people
Jason
outside the
raised on the
gambling world,
flop?
if
There
you have
were,
more
I
than
think, 3 other
300
players in
bucks
the
in your
pot.
wallet, I think you're crazy for cash.
Oh, yeah.
$500 cash in your wallet. I'm like, if you play poker a lot, you're crazy not to.
Right, of
You
course.
know, the moment you get robbed, hey, here's $1,000 bucks. Boom.
Yep. You should see the shit that I say to my banks when I'm withdrawing money on. They ask me what it's for. Like, if you ask me stupid questions, I'm gonna give you a stupid answer.
No, but I got dropped.
I tell them, you know, as much drugs as many fucking men and women fucking at the same time. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna party. And they look at me like this, to write it down.
No, but they
Write it
Your
down.
bank, your bank
no,
can
Chase,
shut you
Chase,
off.
Chase.
Huh? I've done
Your
it.
bank can shut you off.
Of course they can, but it's dumb. They know what it's for.
No, Chase has cut me off before.
I've been
is
cut
what?
off too. But this is a
Chase
questionnaire. It's
did
like, it's
me
so
recently.
stupid.
They
ask you what it's for,
Just
just
coming
tell
out.
them it's for
Did
like
you
an
get money going
eight-leg
in and out?
parlay.
Yeah, absolutely.
18 parlay, but.
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
Queens.
Wow.
Jason shows the bluff.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Good luck.
This is the Jason
Filthy.
we know.
That's
Remember I swear I told you about the 80,000?
the thickest thing on
95,000 bluff? Yeah.
It's gotta sting if
thickest
you're
one.
Jack to see that.
Nice one.
Venezuela Jason living up to his
Sure, because they're gonna see
reputation.
him.
It's really hard to fold.
Look
Ace,
good on
ace nine of
video,
clubs
Jake.
is what I was thinking too, Jack, maybe. But
Oh.
Dude, he even took off his hood.
yeah.
He got so hood that his head can't support the weight of the hood anymore.
We'll see how the next hand goes, because last time this happened,
He doubled
it
it
went
this
right back
hand.
to Jack.
Yeah.
So
He knows he has action.
we'll see.
Yeah.
He'll bust you.
If you want somebody to take your chip, it's me, my friend. Because until 7:01, they're live. Me? 500 blind, right there.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Do I have to put it here or no?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I thought we agreed not to do that.
Whatever. You play the hand blind. Put the cards wherever you want.
Oh, I'm gonna hopefully don't hit my head this time on the way.
What's the score now, Chief? You can see it?
27-17.
Damn, it's
Him?
27.
I'm only gonna call because you're too good that with one ace you would do that to me. Because I was bad.
17, 27,
You know?
that's
Yeah,
4
you know.
points.
How much you playing with?
I'll let Mike go
I
over.
started with, I think, 10,000.
Okay.
I got 8 more.
Okay.
Both miss. Jason drills the turn.
Of course. Tuna wouldn't have it any other way.
Goalie, we go twice.
I have the wrong hand. Yeah.
Oh, baby. You can have every 2 pair.
King 10, king 10.
Can't tell.
3 outer.
3 hours.
I king queen. Why?
Jason and Dave each up about $14,000.
Yep, they got him up.
Jared and BrazilGod up a little more than
Yeah, put
8.
10K on the
Terry's
wheel, you
about
put-
dead even. Jaffee down. Jack down.
all
Ausmus
I
down
was
almost 30K.
More likable to get called than 10,000, honestly.
Okay. Thank God you didn't.
Unthinkable. Ausmus, one of the
'Cause
Wow.
best
this
players
game
in the
wouldn't
world.
die
He
at
is
7.
elite.
Just getting buried in this game.
Yeah.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 raised, 500, 7 folds, 9 folds.
Now I'm winning 15.
Oh, wait.
1 calls, 2 calls. 3 players.
I want to give you this 100 before there's nothing left. Because you saw what happened in that fight, right?
Check.
1 checks.
You got wrecked. Well, 2 guys got slammed on the ground. He was one of them.
1 bet 1,000.
That was good. Thought you said awesome lot.
You got
You like that, bro?
It happened so fast.
Well, that was gonna make a move.
55,000
I don't know
bro.
if the game goes like that. If you're at age now, when I make it,
I was so close, but like, I mean, he can be bluffing with a better hand. Oh,
get it in there.
not too many club combos, man. That was one though, king 8.
Fixing to be.
Jack, I'll be thinking about that one for a while.
Absolutely.
Oh, flight back to Pittsburgh. He might not go back to Pittsburgh. He wants to stay right here in Houston.
Heard him say not many club combos that miss.
Yeah.
Perhaps a lot of clubs
He could have
with
said
the
all
9
in
of
with
clubs
two
in
pairs,
hand.
It's a really sick play, good play, and.
Yeah.
Jack, and I mean, I'm folding there too, especially after you gotta put in so many myriad of things that are going on. One, the stream's gonna be all over. Two, he was down and got back up, and, you know, so why would it be a bluff? And, you know, but that's the beauty of Jason. Jason, straight up, doesn't give a fuck. And he will come at you.
Well said.
Gas pedal to the fucking max.
Yeah, it was a good run out for him too.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
it's
for
amazing
sure.
run out. But why can't you just have a fucking
Why he's
nine?
beast.
Like I said, yeah, I got 2 queens, so I can, yeah.
And it is why he did it, for all those myriad of reasons. How could it be a bluff? I would have folded too.
I would have folded it.
I'd have called.
I would have called. You know,
Yeah, I put him on
Dude,
like
when he was,
king
like,
8 of
thinking
clubs,
Right.
like kind of in that
Yeah.
range,
Yeah.
turning that 8 into a
I
bluff.
was like,
That was just my read personally.
I would have called with somebody else's money.
Yeah,
Yeah, like that.
you could have seen the cards with your own money and still probably folded.
That's right, Joe.
You might have laid
But
it
I was
down.
like, no, he's just gonna let him blast off his draws and pick him off on the river. And I saw the run out, like, and they saw him tanking. I was like, oh my
He
god.
said a nice hand, ace 9. I had king 8.
No, and I had
9, I had a straight.
Well, he was right on his read. Those are basically the same hand.
pre-flop.
They're basically the same
His
hand.
read was
So
what I had.
pre-flop, I folded another gun, jack 10 off, and I was like, I really wanted to open, and then I saw the flop. Like,
How many more hands are holding?
Yeah.
And I was like, flop top 2.
One more.
Just this one? This one? And that's it. And then we go to.
The changes on his button.
Yeah, that was the only hand I thought he had that actually be the
Almost got a problem there.
Yeah, there aren't many
Jared,
bluff hands there.
pre-flop?
There just aren't that many.
No, by the river, no.
Jerry, 200.
What's that?
So that was
Oh, yeah.
to just rip it.
Yeah, like different run out of that.
Just
They're
on the
easy to
middle.
call.
Who's this? This is yours or mine?
Put it on.
I didn't touch
Damn.
it, so you can have it.
You didn't have many outs on against the queen.
What's up,
Against
UFC
queen.
Dan?
Oh, look at this, Georgia.
I want to get here.
6 folds. 7 raises. 700. 9 folds.
Cool.
700. 1 calls, 2 calls, 3 folds, 4 folds.
You open your box, Jared?
3 close.
4 chip.
I heard you guys lost your boxes.
I did.
Who was it? Yeah.
Just me. He didn't have one. He was just being an idiot.
Oh. Lost your
Straight
What?
comes
You lost your
in
king?
for
Yeah,
Jack and
drill
Dave.
Yeah.
It's Jason betting.
I don't know what they did,
So
but
River is at like our local casino, they do virtual boxes.
they do what?
Virtual boxes.
Huh. That's not bad. That's pretty
So it's
cool.
like a checking account.
That's pretty cool.
It's like Commerce used to do that.
Yeah, that's pretty
Player
cool.
player bank they call it.
Yeah, player bank.
Player bank.
Yeah.
Yep.
Front money, you know, whatever it is.
Yeah,
Same
yeah,
thing as,
sure.
yeah.
Same thing.
Same thing.
And Jack
It's all
folds.
better 'cause you
After
can
Dave
put cash in
raises,
there, cash
Jack
is
lets
cut,
go
so-
of the straight.
And it's
Yeah.
not,
Some
you
baby
heard
Jack
about
10
Bellagio
exactly?
and
Yeah.
the
Dude,
boxing. It happened at Aria too, I heard.
I was
once.
playing a game at Aria, and
Yeah, as far as the last I heard, yeah.
All right, PLO time.
no,
Right.
get this. I was playing an Aria game,
Who you want to know what for?
and Marcus Gonsalves went to his box in the middle of the game, and they gave him Steven Chidwick's box.
Oh, this is Aria, right?
How does this
I know,
happen?
this is
though?
what I just heard. I heard this the other day.
So
Yeah.
I was in the game. He comes back, and he's getting, you know, at the time, what's his name? The poker room manager at Aria,
Sean.
Sean.
Yeah.
At the time, Sean shows there. He's, you know, he's looking for Sean. he's looking for like everybody's like, how the fuck did they give me Steven?
Wow.
Chizbach?
That's ridiculous.
Crazy.
Because
Like, how can that happen?
There should be a multiple level of like things you have to go through.
I know.
Protocols,
There
at least
are.
3 protocols set.
He's got to sign, you know, but
And
they
you
look
break
before
all
they even
of them.
sign it.
no,
You know?
and
That's
when
crazy.
he went up to the Bellagio or to the area window, they said, "Oh, I know you." Got him. Dude, he doesn't even look like
Oh, he said,
Chibuk at all.
oh, so they didn't look into the number, they just thought they knew. But still, how can they
Still,
even open the
yeah.
key, open the box with a key?
That's-
Because, you know what I'm saying? That just doesn't
That's
make
insanity.
any sense.
It makes no sense.
Yeah.
Nope. That just feels so much
But I come,
like set up.
But I come out. He, you know, he comes in the room, and he's already kind of like, you know, he's drunk and tilted because you know, that's why he went to his box in the first place.
Yeah.
And now, like, there's staff in there. There's, you know, so I'm like,
And the worst part about those casinos.
So
is
it was a big
Set
deal.
of
They
queens
came and
for
talked to him
days.
about
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
and
it's a
they
big
so
deal.
they
Jack
really
with the
like
straw.
took it serious. I mean, I would hope so.
course.
Yeah.
What's crazy about the boxes
apparently,
too is
apparently
like,
Steven's box had a lot of money.
I'm sure.
I mean, think about it, a lot of people might just. I mean, you're on camera, obviously.
But if you're
a
gonna
lot of
take a
people are
if you're
gonna
gonna
take
take a
it.
shot-
You just, yeah, you're gonna leave, never come
Whoever
back.
took what's his name's
You can
got
get
it.
$1 million, $500,000, $1 million.
Yeah, I
a lot of
mean,
people
it's
are gonna
crazy.
take
More
it.
money than there's not.
It's crazy. And the casinos just don't assume any liability in the boxes. They assume liability in other places, but not the boxes.
Not in the poker.
So it's like, yeah, especially in
Yeah,
poker.
yeah.
You can walk into the Bellagio, grab
Yeah.
somebody's chips, walk
Flush
out.
comes
And they're
in
like, it's
return.
your responsibility.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah,
So that
yeah.
happened.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
That happened at Bellagio one time. I was playing 10, 20, 40. This is like years ago. And the game breaks. Guy, you know, like everyone's racking up their chips. Guy puts all his chips in a tray, goes to the restroom. Another guy comes and like
It's
I'm
clean
chips,
for Jack, the net
whatever,
flush.
Like another guy comes in. You know,
And the
grabs
question
his
is how
chips,
much?
and
About
he was
18K
like-
in the pot,
Yeah.
he
Dave,
had, like, a friend
17K
and said hi
behind.
to him a couple times
Yeah.
during the session. Guy comes back from the bathroom like 2-3 minutes later. He's like, "Hey, what happened to my chips?" And I go, "Dude, I have no idea."
That's so sick.
No,
Quick
I
fold.
go, "Hey, I think your buddy's like." He's like, "No, I'm not with anybody." So I'm thinking like, "Oh, he's trolling." I'm like, "Dude, I have no idea." Then when I figured out like it was a serious
It's
thing,
legit. Yeah.
like they come over
Yeah,
and
I
stuff,
Yeah.
and you know, they like of course they see it on camera, and
Look at you, Jared.
like, you know, they're like, "Yeah, we'll try to like
Look at
apprehend them
me.
and
Blinding
and
out.
we're gonna ban them for all MGM stuff." And he's like,
UFC,
"Okay, well,
buddy,
I
you're
need to know
good.
who it is."
Lost every fight.
And
I
he's like,
believe
"No,
it.
we
Can't tell you.
can't tell, like
Yeah.
we can't give away."
It's so
I mean,
disgusting.
you probably wouldn't know who it is, but maybe. I don't know.
No, but isn't that great? Like they can't even.
Sounds like
give you
Jaffee's getting
Yeah.
crushed on UFC
the
this evening.
identification of who stole your.
Right.
Right.
Just having a lovely day.
that's-
Lovely night.
Against the rules, but letting you get robbed and them doing nothing about it.
Well, because it's a civil thing.
I know it's civil, but like,
Sorry, dude, I didn't know it was Stroud.
it's absurd to assume liability over all this stuff. And
If you're straddled, that's all right. No, he saved you.
7,500.
No, I don't think you can pull that turn. I don't know what the rule is on that. Stupid.
I didn't realize I was a Stroud, but that shows the strength of my hand.
There's no muck there yet, so he can just show you your hand.
No, but that shows how strong my hand is.
Pot.
I have ace, ace,
18.
king,
Well,
king.
that's good.
This is
That's
5.
one of those moves y'all were talking
Jeremy
about.
Yeah,
Ace,
it's one of
ace,
the
ace,
moves where
queen.
people are 3-betting because they assume I got nothing.
You put it all in there.
Oh.
Fucking one.
What did he do?
Jaffee with aces,
500.
double suited aces.
518.
All right. Well, let's play another big one.
Looks like we'll do just that.
Guys, I was just kidding about having a bad hand.
Yeah, yeah.
Can you imagine that?
That sucks. I don't know why I was thinking about
Very funny. Oh, well, well.
Well, well, well. The usual tournament rivals will go at it in this cash game.
Two suits? Son of a 9-8? Man, that looks pretty good.
These pretty
I'm not
sick.
gonna lie.
Two
I like your
suits,
hand.
Broadways.
Yeah, I hope I can get half.
Jack 10.
That's gotta be better.
Y'all can split it right now.
Run it twice with more than 22K in the middle.
But he's
Red.
holding two of his flush out, so it's really close.
Jack, you know which hand's better?
Ooh,
Okay.
yeah.
King six deuce,
So that hand's
one spade.
Yes, but I like this hand better.
That's fair.
But this hand's better, but not.
That hand looks prettier though.
And because he's holding two of his flush outs.
Speaking of which,
Your clubs
All
are
right.
returned.
It's
No
very
chance
close.
at a flush. Jeremy's got a chance at two pair. The trips, trip kings.
well, to the clubs are going.
5 on the
I don't like
river.
that river.
Chop the first run out.
I cannot like more than one card.
All the jack tens
So
are
now I like
live.
his hand better. His eights.
How about the
nines are
second
fine.
one?
I don't wanna ruin it,
Speaking
but
of
I had
Eight,
2 nines.
deuce, deuce with one club.
Well, the eights fine.
Looks like it's chopped up here.
Diamonds.
Yeah,
You have
eight,
two
man.
nines?
You can
Man,
turn a
you just
club
jinxed
too.
me and
Ah.
fucked
I had
me.
9, 9, 10, 7.
It would have an eight. Oh, I had an eight. I had an eight. I had an eight.
Uh-oh.
Queen of
Uh-oh.
clubs
Gutters.
on
He's
the
got a gutter
turn.
and 8 and clubs.
Queen.
Queen.
No,
Queen.
Fun one. A queen is there for Jeremy.
Clubs and
Clubs there for Jaffee.
Oh,
ooh,
And the river is the jack of spades. Let's just chop that one up.
spades.
Well, I'm glad I got to play the podcast. Thanks.
Yeah, it's been a while.
See, I hate when two hands like that, super premiums get it in and somebody just gets fucked. It's so annoying.
It does
You know what I
happen.
mean?
Yeah,
See,
yeah.
we love that at
Yeah,
home.
we like to see some blood.
Big winner.
I have never won with aces, and I just don't get those cards.
I haven't won with them either.
I haven't been dealt them. Oh,
Never,
no,
I never-
No, I got dealt them one time.
Clean eating, by the
I
way,
don't know
for
how
Jared.
people
He
raise
just
this
gets
With
plain
aces, and they
chicken
hit
breast
the
with
eight
rice.
every time.
Really?
Yeah.
Good for him.
I gotta just do you out. Or no, I gotta post it. Okay, post it. Okay. Or
Fold his hand, that's what he meant.
actually, I'll just. I'll just
Yes.
See my creative order today.
Same order, 5 days in a row.
Chicken
What,
and
what
rice?
time is it?
Looks good.
6:30.
We played at 8 until 8.
No, she makes it good though. She
Seven?
does like black and whatever.
Yeah, she's all, I'm telling
You
you.
said you
Stream will
wanna
shut
play
off
till
the week
9?
we planned. Yeah,
I'll
that's
play
what
till-
happens usually, okay.
If you guys want.
Yeah, I'll play till 9.
What time is it now?
6:30.
Yeah, geez. They went off that.
You guys play here yesterday?
Yeah, I did.
The day before.
Yeah.
Live game?
Today was pretty
Yesterday was hold'em.
Nobody told me.
I'll tell you.
I'll tell you too. When you wanna come to Chicago.
My wife wants to go in December to Chicago. She says it's the most beautiful city. We haven't been there, never.
I'll get your number.
She says it's like New York, but clean.
Yes. Call me.
I went once. I liked it. Nice.
Where do you live?
I live in Vegas.
Vegas?
Yeah.
I think I'm going like in a week.
What's that?
I think I'm gonna go there in a week
In Vegas?
to play match and team game in the win. There's a private game there.
I don't know him, but yeah,
It's a good game.
I bet.
I just told me every time to go.
Will you play the tournament? The win, that big 10K they're having? No.
I don't play tournament.
Yeah.
I went to the World Series this time. I lasted 2 hours.
Yeah.
The main event. I
Oh,
posted
yeah.
after 2
Good
hours.
run at it.
Yeah.
Then I went to the one drop 10K. I lasted one level.
Good run
Then I
at
went
it.
and read 10K. And I moved to another table. And the same guy that busted me in the other table, they put it in my table and busted me again.
Another good run.
He was bird dogging it.
Win
Maybe
has
he'll
a
stick to cash.
40 million guarantee.
Yeah, that's almost like a must.
It's a big one.
I
Outside of the
hate
main,
tournaments.
it's like the second biggest
Yeah,
one.
they're
of the
giving,
year.
yeah, they're guaranteeing.
You're gonna play all those tournaments, right?
I'm going to Bahamas before that, so it kind of depends on what happens.
What's in
because-
Bahamas?
A lot of people are going because they're
World
doing
Series of
some
Poker Paradise. I go Monday. It's
Isn't that in January?
Hey,
no, it's not. It's not. It's
the place that
It's usually in January though.
well, they've never had the World
I
Series.
know.
But normally it's Party Poker or Poker Stars. It was normally January. It's at Atlanta.
Back at Atlanta.
The last
yeah.
few years it's
Oh,
been
that's
Baha Mar,
Baha Mar,
and
yeah.
Baha Mar is nice.
Why
Atlanta.
wouldn't they have it the Baha Mar, damn it?
I know.
There, I would've gone. I wanna
Trust me.
Harry, let's go.
Atlanta's or Baha Mar is so much better, huh?
Harry, let's go. I'll go to Bahamas.
Let's go.
They only
Starts.
have-
There's direct from here. I leave Monday.
This Monday?
Yeah.
I leave
They have a
Tuesday
huge
non-direct if you guys
25K,
want to jump
they have,
on.
You know, 50K, 100K.
I'm going
They have a lot
direct.
of tournaments.
That
Back
way
to
I will
Vegas.
pay.
To do commentary for WSOP
For
Bahamas.
WSOP Bahamas.
Yeah, they have a nice area for it actually, away from the casino. Hopefully the service has improved. I haven't
Keep
stayed
getting
there for a
props
long
over
time,
and
but
over.
it used to suck.
It's the same.
But maybe
I
it's-
took my family there a few
It's
months
same?
back. It's
Oh, really? I thought maybe
it's
Baja.
nice. Yeah, my kids had a blast.
Yeah, the water park seems really good for kids.
Yeah.
It's great for the kids.
I thought with Baja Mar it might you know, get some competition
Yeah,
going.
at this
and they
point
might
in my life,
do
if
better,
there's
but-
not something for the wife and kids to do, for me to go play poker, just can't do it. 'Cause it's like,
Yeah.
you know,
You can't.
That-
can't.
The water park there is legit.
Yeah.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, but that sounds fun. I would go do that.
I would like, if my kids weren't in school, I wish they could come.
Well, I'm a terrible dad that when it comes to school, I'm like, these are my kids. I'll take them out whenever I
Take 'em out.
want.
I
Yeah, you
know.
know, it's like,
We do that plenty. It's just, they've been sick. They've already missed a lot.
I know. And then you
Yeah.
feel like I'm hurting them by wanting them to be with me and taking them out of school.
Yeah,
So then
yeah.
I feel guilty, but
How old are your kids?
7, 11. Then I have a daughter who lives with her mom who's almost 16. And then my wife and I have she's my stepdaughter who's 24. And they're all
Okay.
girls.
All girls.
All girls.
Nice. Nice.
I have 3 girls too.
Really? Wow.
4-year-old, 2-year-old, and 2 months. So I don't sleep.
Awesome.
Great.
You never sleep, buddy.
I never sleep.
I got 4 boys. Check.
How many people are in there?
Just you and I, buddy.
2 pairs. Check.
Straight.
3, 4.
How old are your kiddos?
2 months, 2 years, and 4 years.
I got 9, 8, 6, and 3.
Jacqueline's a little one.
I have 3
Take
daughters.
Yeah, I got 4 boys.
You have
4
daughters?
boys.
No,
Jesus.
just boys. I got all boys. 4 boys.
It's
A lot of energy in my house
Yeah.
all the time.
There's 30 minutes left.
It's not gonna matter because we're moving anyway, so it's not like anyone's gonna freak out. I don't know, maybe someone will
We
freak
could,
out
though.
and do something crazy. I don't know.
The only way I would leave at 7, if I take all of Harry's chips. I will hit and run.
Come on, come get
He just instantly set up the next hand. Stacking for 30K pot and leave.
He's just gonna bite you.
Harry knows
Bite
I cannot do that.
He's gonna bite you in the ass. For saying that. He's gonna get you.
No.
Give me a hand of meat balls.
No, my friend.
Jason limps in with ace, jack 10 suited.
Give me a hand. I got one right here.
He's hoping that somebody raises and he can repot it.
Again?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Good. Hands were going by slow. I told my phone blind.
Jeremy flops a set of 8s here.
Somehow nobody has a flush draw, let alone a flush.
Jason has the ace of hearts in
He's
his
going for
hand,
it, yeah.
setting it up, perhaps to go even further with it. On the river.
Jeremy's got a 4 in his hand, which isn't great. It's one of his full house
Trying to get
outs.
involved.
He's a
I played
believer.
Total
Just
piece
lets
of shit.
I wanted to race because nobody raced.
Oh shit, I have my phone. Fuck. Sorry guys.
There's 2 more, Jared.
Call 200 waiting to see my friend here racing with his brother.
I love when the deal on the table is verbally targeting people.
If
My friend, Harry, I'm dealt through him.
there's 60, half the hands I would have raised from him limping for sure. I just had one that made no sense. I would have loved to re-raise.
The only guy I'm afraid on the table I respect is 8. Nobody else. Everybody else, I call all your hands.
Yeah, let's do it.
Come on, give me some respect.
You play one hand. I thought you were the action player. The
No.
fish played their hand against me. I call
No,
you
they're lying.
16,000 with 1 pair.
No, they're fucking lying. No, they lied to you.
5 minutes of air.
He don't deserve it.
7 raises, 1.
You're not wrong.
Whip that horse. Don.
1,000's a bet? Fair enough, I like it.
How much time we got?
30
minutes
minutes?
here.
Oh, 30 minutes. I'm good.
Yeah.
We're gonna play till at least 9 though.
My friend, listen to me. From 7 to 9, the game's gonna go up like this.
The what?
It's gonna get much better. Because I'm
You
not
can
doing
go
stupid
crazy
shit because
now.
I'm on
Don't
TV,
let
you know? So
the
when I'm not
cameras
doing my
hold you
bluff
back.
Why not?
I don't want to look so dumb.
You look like a genius a few times, buddy.
Beginner's luck.
I like that.
I like that too.
You know, that happens with these televised stream games.
Yeah.
Sometimes players just don't play like their normal self due to the cameras rolling. Like Jason, we've heard the stories. Not that he's been an animal today.
For sure.
But he's
But it
usually
took him a while also to really
to get into
go
it,
crazy
yeah.
mode.
I mean, that thing really works. It's probably great
Yeah.
in the,
Jack
sun, in
really
the summer. I
does.
bet it's
Okay.
amazing.
Yeah, for sure, because it gets hot
Yeah, I
here.
bet.
Straight draw,
mean,
flush draw, pair.
There's some places where it's unbearable. They'll click the AC on and it's running all the time.
Yeah, and doesn't
Freeze-
even do anything.
Doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
So are we
Yeah.
going in the private room after?
Wherever they put us.
No, I'm just asking. I don't care.
Yeah.
Probably this, one of these rooms right here, right?
I don't get wild thing.
I don't think we wanna go in the big room, do we? Maybe just right there, maybe.
Somewhere with TVs, next to the TV.
Yeah, because there's a lot of football
Yeah, yeah.
left.
You know, I think there might be a
What about
seat
the
open.
Oh, there it
Jeff.
is.
That over there,
Oh yeah.
the back table,
In
you can
this
see like
game?
14.
Yeah, I'm
How much do we need to get in there? They'd probably let us play on the same team.
you know, here's what I believe we should do. Let's go
Hold
in
on,
with
Jack.
1K
I want to see all hands.
and
Yeah,
just
don't
try
think
and
they'll
run
let-
it up.
Don't think they'll let that happen.
What's up? Okay, I want to see all hands.
I had nothing.
I had pair, got shot, not flush draw.
Very good.
Yeah.
There was good.
I was happy to play against him for a stack.
It was good.
I didn't want to flatten goofball fucking pots at it. I wanted to be committed.
I believe it. I believe it. That means you had a sick draw.
Yeah, like no matter what he has, I'm fine. You know.
What we got here?
What are you sweating? Football over there. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
If you think I play crazy poker, sports, I'm 10x.
yeah, it's,
Really?
yes.
Yeah. A little short, man. Come on.
You know, show roll you.
8? No, don't slow roll me. Don't slow roll me. I don't like that.
I never do that in my life.
Yeah.
No, he
That's
doesn't
one
do
thing I
this.
don't like.
Oh, cool.
You can beat me.
No, how you say when like you? I was.
I don't like that.
He won't,
You
he
can talk,
won't
you
do
can
that.
talk crap. I
No,
don't
I'm
care.
saying when I play this.
I'm with you on that.
That's not
Me
slow
too.
roll.
Oh, yeah.
Again?
Do cheap, cheap.
Chisel, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
Yeah,
not
a
try to save a deuce. I get you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a queen.
How'd you know, man?
I have no idea.
Check.
2000.
What he really meant was, how about a couple threes? Tough spot for Jack. Jason is just killing him. He's in.
Turn is the 6 of hearts.
You win.
4,000.
Ausmus. He's frozen again.
So, you know, put it in. So somebody's got chips back there.
Yeah, Jared.
Okay, I want him,
Yeah. I think I got some still. No? They're in play.
I am, yeah. Thank you.
Five folds, 6 folds.
I'm 50.
You are 50. Two calls.
Go.
Two folds, 4 checks. Three players.
Florida State game is right at 7 or? I'm gonna have to get my phone for a minute.
Two folds. 4 folds.
Dealer, I'm at 5.
Okay, we have 2 more rounds left. 1 full round and 1 full round. And then we're done.
There's no limit?
Okay.
One of each?
Yep.
Matt, I'm adding 5.
Yeah, you
More
said
money being
five.
added to the game.
5,000.
Jason, check that Florida State game and see when it goes off. I don't have my phone, I can't look at anything.
At 7 sharp.
7?
Sharp, yes.
Okay. What are you gonna bet on? I'm going with you.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Fold. Oh, this is at the T-Mobile Center?
7 folds.
The fight?
9 folds.
Are you on the Florida State game, Joe?
I don't know.
1 raise. Fold.
No.
No?
Should I be?
Well, I don't know. Sounds like Harry's about to get on it. Didn't it already start?
The camera, everyone's doing
Started for us, yeah.
Yeah, this
Not
is going
until
out
they
too.
went.
Probably pointing it like at the floor or something, at the ceiling.
Well, then you shouldn't be. Unless you're going to live bet it. You can't do that.
Got an eyebrow of Harry.
You should do what the,
Jaffee's DNA.
should have done what,
I'm on our
Florida
guy Ryan
Keys
Garcia
do.
tonight,
Up a
though. I'll
ring
tell you
around
that
the
much.
table.
No, is he a big favorite?
He's minus 500.
Oh, I'd say he's a big favorite.
Yeah,
and the corners like this.
gotta risk.
Nail it.
As you say, gotta risk it to get the biscuit.
Yeah.
No, but
Only
then you
way
have,
to
like,
get the
really
biscuit,
rare
really.
names.
But it's more like just trying to get a bite of a biscuit
6 folds.
and
I mean, what the
risking
fuck am I? I'm not like a architect.
the biscuit.
I'm like camera engineer. Yeah.
I'm not
I'm
either.
like, hey,
I
like, the
have
angle
no
here
clue.
is.
1,000.
2
You
raise.
sound like you know what you're talking about. I
Jason,
believe you.
3-betting
Sound
with
like
the
you
Well,
know
full
what you're
three
doing.
I just been in some streams where they have like a little ring
Yeah, yeah.
over
He
the.
is just coming
over the
after
buddy,
Jack.
buddy.
Yeah.
What else? We don't need nobody else.
No, yeah. And that way you never hit it because the ring is like on top of the table.
Yeah, I got you.
One of us will win it all.
1 checks.
A little continuation bet.
We'll see better.
Jack does flop a 10.
Let's go, Jason. Sticky.
Let's check call.
You think I
Sticky
can bluff
jack.
him twice?
For sure. But you got the best hand here. Sticky jack. Yeah.
Well, Jason just tried to go fire, fire, fire. Immediately checks back on turn. Gotta make
Okay.
Jack
Ooh,
feel a
we
little
got a pair.
better, and then maybe River's
15.
enough to.
1 bet's 15.
I was gonna say check back, but instead Jack leads.
Let's hope you have Queen Jack.
What? No, I got 10-6.
Oh, better than that.
Thanks. It's a little thin over there, Jack. For a PLO guy, it's a little thin. That ain't that thin, buddy. Pocket threes would have been.
I don't know why. I know before the end of the night, he and me, we're going to go only one more time.
Hey, yes, we are, buddy. Yes, we are.
Was you here when we said we got 1 more round of each?
I'm 2 out of 3.
No.
Yeah, we
No,
got 1 more. I didn't do it.
That was just a flesh win, buddy. Little pot, little pot. You win all the
I
big
think
ones.
under, Jason. What about under in the game? No quarterback. Go under.
That's a good bet.
9 raises.
You like it?
Sounds like a
Like,
winner.
do you think
How much?
the Vegas sportsbooks know that?
Yeah, they
Florida
haven't
State
adjusted,
doesn't have-
haven't adjusted yet.
Playing conservative.
I'll play that with you right now.
I'm gonna
What are they
maybe
under?
play a live,
Under?
Go
other
over.
way.
Get the over in.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that
What is
one.
it, like 50 something?
No idea, but I'm going to bet it.
I don't either.
5 calls.
Uh-oh, Luis call. Be careful. Irmeñao.
Look at Ausmus. What a
Normally it would be a
situation
three
with
bet,
Jason
but we're
3-betting
scared of
King
him
9
also.
suited while
You and I
he's
both.
got the aces.
We're both scared of the same guy.
Can't be scared of a guy that doesn't want to pot.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
I
Yeah,
don't care how good.
yeah, who cares?
Fuck it, he's-
The night is not over.
If It's early.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta win a pot, then you can be scared of him.
How much?
Yeah.
2,100.
Let's gamble, my friend.
I played this thing for 3 days with Phil, you know, Phil, because he's part owner or whatever he is. They invited me to play, so I played it. I lost all 3 days. I mean, I couldn't win. First hand was set over set. It was all, it was all.
And 7-3 clean flop for Ausmus.
That's tough.
First hand I played was, I had set, ball over set.
Oh, you told me that.
Yeah. I never looked up, never came above water with it.
Can you turn your mic on?
Oh, turn it on? Oh, I'm glad no one was listening.
When you get set over set and no limit, that's hard to come back from.
1,600. Yeah. Just bam, first hand.
That's hard to come back from.
Never won a hand. Well, I won a few hands that kind of treaded water for a while.
All right, now you guys can fear him. He's back.
But, and then Phil never plays a hand. He plays like
Nothing.
the worst.
Tell me he's taking some shots while he's not even here. Cool,
No,
look at
there's
Harry's
no way.
stats. Oh,
There's no
There were
way.
a couple of guys that played.
Now, the way you get him is you suck out on him a couple times, and then he gets kind of tilted and starts to limp every hand.
yeah, he goes zoom zoom mode.
That's the only, I mean, but that's hard to do, right?
Right.
It's hard to suck out twice and
Yeah.
have him beat down a couple bullets, and he starts
Yep.
limping Jack 9-0 pure. But to be fair, I mean, look, he's doing something right. The guy's been very successful.
Seems to win a lot.
Yeah, he seems to win a lot. So
What's up with you, man?
4 folds. 5 raises, 400, 6 folds.
You need to go to Med Express or something? Get an IV.
I have somebody that, she'll come do that for you guys here.
You might need that.
I'm serious.
That's like
She
a
gets-
popular thing now.
She's
Yeah.
great. It's like $300, $350. She'll bring the IV.
Everything, just
She'll bring the B12 shot. She brings another shot. So like when I'm just
flushed.
Flushed.
Yeah.
instant invigoration, she's awesome.
Yeah, you see that a lot more often now in cities.
Yep, for sure.
What is that whole?
So that really works, huh? These IVs?
About
I've done it
300
before.
$400. And that's
It
with
certainly
traveling. Yeah, she
helps.
travels.
For
she-
me, at
You
least.
give her 325 or tipper 75.
You know, I'm sure some
Well,
of
okay, I
it's
think it's
mental.
$275 and I give her $50 tip. So it's
Yeah.
like $325 is what I give her.
And that'll immediately
Immediately.
hydrate you.
Immediately.
Hydrate.
Like 10
That's the
minutes,
whole
right?
idea of it.
The IV lasts about 30 minutes. Well, I suck it down pretty fast. My veins are pretty wide. So it's like 15, 20 minutes for me. And then the shots, like literally, I just have it in the poker room, draining me. Then I get up, pull my pants down. She fires one hip, the other hip, sit down.
I haven't had that before.
keep playing.
Oh, that's
I'm sorry, wait, you
B12 shot?
have to
The
take your
B12, there's
pants
a
off to
name-
do
I
this?
forget the name of it.
That's-
That
that's
at
a
first it
different
makes
shot.
you feel a little off, so you kind of have to sit down right after you have it. But
It
it's
goes
like,
in your,
It's
where does it go?
it's not crack
This is
Harry,
an additional
but like,
shot
you know,
into.
Right?
after about
addition
3-4
to the
minutes,
IV.
you even out and you feel great.
Can you get a crack through a end of a syringe? I don't know. Maybe.
I'm sure you can find a way. Sure they can melt down crack the same way they do. Actually, yeah, people shoot crack, so yeah, there you go.
What?
Can't say
What
I
just
know what it
happened?
feels like, but yeah, people do it.
I thought it was B12 that you were getting injected into your butt.
Sounds like you have many options.
Every time.
I hope I stack you. I get that little nub right there.
Dude, there was more when I went to the bathroom. It was positive.
Jacks for Jaffee.
Jack.
How many players? 5 players. Three bets, 2,000. Five folds. 6 folds.
Red 4.
7 folds. 8 folds.
I like that hand.
I'd like it if
35.
it was clubs.
I love that hand 35, dude. I had 2 4s.
If you wanted, you could just have it.
Oh, yeah. Killed that hand with a 2 4.
I'd rather you just took it
35.
than like do it to me like that.
You had a good hand tuna?
Just rob me.
Nah, I want to earn it with a little flush.
Good hand?
I'd
King
be
Jack.
okay with it.
King
Flop a
Jack.
pair, big pair.
Little Kojo.
I did
That
not
was
have
a
that.
little, little pair.
Nice
yeah,
hit,
yeah,
bud.
yeah, a little something. Yeah, a little something. I had 2 sevens. What the fuck am I gonna do there?
You could just call with it.
Yeah, but I
It's all money.
didn't have a club. I would have called if I had a club. Problem is, if I
How
had my
much are you supposed to put in with a small pair in a game like this? About 700 probably.
Yeah, I think it's gonna depend.
300, 700, and then any more than that, you just gotta throw it away, small pair.
I don't know.
No, make it
I mean, not really,
3,000.
it depends on a.
And no limit. It's hard to fold pairs pre-flop for any of them.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on really how tilted you are, how stuck you are, has a lot to do with it.
Does it?
I think so.
Yeah, sure, right.
I'm gonna put in 1,500 with a pair of fours if I'm stuck, big time. I mean, I tried. You know, that means usually pot's huge, you hit.
Pretty nasty flop.
7 tentacle, yeah.
I've decided, Jeff, that I am going to join this game after
Okay. You
our
haven't made that
broadcast
decision.
wraps
No,
up.
bag beat jackpot,
Well,
boys.
the reason
That's-
it's
All us high stakes players just can't wait to get that bag beat jackpot.
So you'll be on your own tonight.
Didn't even have him run it
Best
out.
of luck.
I don't think you're ever supposed to.
Waste time.
Yeah.
You are, because other
Figured
people
if this guy can play in the game, I should be able to belong. Big tuna.
If you play like that, you're not supposed to play that way.
No, because
Really dialed in tonight.
no,
Sounds
'cause
like a
people
reasonable
are
assessment.
gonna change. So
It's
you
played
should
well
change
throughout the
your
week.
response, right?
Yeah.
If these 3 guys are tilted, what, you gonna
Two
play
more
the same?
nights featuring
No, you're
tuna, Sunday and
pick 'em
Monday.
off a little more.
So when we're in the game, we'll be playing Monday. He'll be in there.
We'll be right with the big tuna.
Wow.
Okay, I see it
That's
now.
honor.
Yeah, I see it now. After hearing about you betting every UFC fight on the menu.
He's 0 for the day.
I was like, what
Jaffee, the
fuck
0
is
for
Jaffee
UFC
so worried about?
card.
Okay, now I get it.
I mean, I'm not in any hands, so what the fuck else am I
I
gonna do?
hear you.
Watch you people win all the money.
So now it's warm again. Put on my jacket, I'm warm.
Yeah, there's nothing in
There's
between
nothing.
here. Either you're sweating or you're freezing.
So Siberia or
This is
Sahara?
this is okay now. Are you hot?
No, it's pretty good now. It's not bad.
Yeah. I'll stop bitching.
I could beat that. I could actually beat that.
Well, yeah, Phil's rant yesterday.
Now you're gonna make me go back and like watch it. I never go back and
Oh,
watch
dude,
streams
it's
and shit,
everywhere.
but now I'm definitely
Dude,
doing it.
dude,
I'm
I
not
went-
embarrassed about this. When I actually
Yeah,
watched
we're gonna
it.
play, yeah.
Dude, I went out.
I never
Yeah.
watched one lick of it because I lost every day.
Dude, I went out last night and I was
I
getting
actually
texted
like
about it.
not,
Yeah,
I like
Yeah,
the
you
phone
don't
not-
want to relive it.
No.
I like the
I don't
phone
wanna
not.
read it.
I don't
Like,
blame
what did you do to Phil? Like,
Actually,
dude,
one
I did nothing.
I didn't do anything.
Let down, but.
You need to have someone edit it. Edit it for you
Yeah,
and
me
send
too.
you all the hands you want.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Now I pay attention.
Right, yeah. Play more hands, get more creative.
Always on my phone.
I made a pretty good bluff in there. I got some pretty good little.
There, we haven't played a hand yet. That's
I just
not-
threw
that-
away a good hand.
No, you and me. You against me. We haven't played a hand.
Well, we played once. I beat you at aces. With PLO, we got it all in, I think. Well, I think we got it all in.
We did.
That's the only, what'd you have? I had
You're on
aces.
a heater, buddy. Couple pots.
You remember what you had?
Yeah, look at
I
you.
wanna watch these guys.
Oh, now we
The
got
board
more
pair,
out
I
of the
think.
PLO.
Now it's one round.
1 round PLO and then we're. Hit your mic.
Yeah.
Is this Phil around? That's the last one.
They want to hear what you say when I river you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can tell you this.
You're not gonna
There will
understand it.
be, there will not be a reaction. Nothing, I'm serious.
Okay, I got-
We
they will-
played almost 600K pot and went twice and he just said, nice hand.
What can I do?
Yeah, what's there to say?
That's all you can.
Chips. You can say chips, I guess.
Ace, king, four. No, it was. We already had 26 hours playing.
Yeah, we had been playing
That
for a
was,
long time.
it was.
Wow.
It was 2 p.m.
Holy fuck. Dude, that's what I've noticed too about the people that play pillows. Like, they normally do longer sessions than no limit.
No, and when he raised me, that there was only 100,000 left in my stack. I had already 180, like 280. He told me, you know what I have? I'm like, I know, but I don't care. Call.
Yeah.
I can't. Already have 200,000 there. I
No,
cannot
see,
call.
that's nice of you to say so.
He told me. Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I'm like, there's only one thing I can have there. And I was like, I had a gutter top set, no clubs in my hand. The board was ace, king, 8,
Call.
2 clubs. And then he called. I'm like, well, he's got to have some kind of flush draw. We did 2, turns 2 rivers. The fucking first turn was a club. I'm like, well, now I got to hope to chop. And then it runs out clean on the bottom, but there's no flush draw.
fucking terrifying though.
Well, yeah, but he's got, I mean, he had half his money.
Oh, they
They're
can't
like, how
believe
can
what
you
they
fold?
are? They gotta look at them again.
The adrenaline gets going.
Yeah.
Dude, I check my oops sometimes, like this thing, when I play a poker session. And like I can almost like pinpoint like really big spots. Just like, you know, like your heart rate goes up, your stress level goes up.
I can tell you this, what's
I'm
weird
gonna look
though,
at that
after that
next
many hours
tournament.
of
I
playing,
have a whoop
like,
also.
it has
got the
nothing to
whoop,
do
huh?
with
Need to brag.
proportion. Your body is just so out of whack. That's doing weird shit anyway. So you're overheated, it might be, or you're just totally tired and calm, you just don't care. So now it's
The
opposite side.
The IV thing that you said is really, it's a really nice idea.
That is,
Very, very common in Latin America. But
Yeah.
here it's like, here it's a very like niche, high-end.
and it shouldn't be, it's awesome.
High-end,
You gotta have it.
service, you know? I mean, dude, it costs $400 to go to your house.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
your body needs.
Over there is like $30.
Yeah, I know. In
Okay,
Brazil,
yeah.
it's,
Cocaine's also $5 there too, buddy. So
$20
like,
a gram.
I mean,
I
what are you
don't know what you're talking about, Jared.
Someone, a friend told me $20 a gram.
Oh,
I read it somewhere.
everything in the United States is blown to proportion,
If it's a service-based thing, it's expensive.
for sure.
If it's a personalized service in the U.S.,
Yep.
it's expensive.
Absolutely.
If you want to get a guy to cut your hair at your house, $100 minimum.
Yeah, minimum.
In Colombia or Brazil, $10.
$10, yeah. And they do a great job.
Well, yeah, same.
Well, you can drive. You
10
can drive from
bucks.
your house for $10. In Houston, I mean,
Right.
Private haircut?
Yeah.
what do you want?
Pretty
Next time I
Yeah.
get a haircut, I'm going to
Yeah.
Brazil.
But any service in the U.S. Dude, I stayed in Colombia for 3 weeks, right? My ex-girlfriend's Colombian, and I rented an apartment, and I wanted daily housekeeping. You know,
Of course,
Right.
and be clean.
of course. And I expected to pay like, I knew it was gonna be cheaper. I expected to pay like, you know, $300-400 a week.
$50. In Venezuela, 50.
$13 a day.
Wow. So basically $50.
Look at this,
Today,
flush
time.
over
my
flush.
goodness.
Ohio Davis flopped the nuts.
Yeah,
I was figuring
$60.
every other day.
Venezuela Jason,
It's amazing.
Colombia.
also with a
For
flush.
how long? For how, like,
I
clean the house every day?
Yeah.
And
In Chicago.
Dave
couple hours
doesn't
a
have
day?
that
Like 3 hours.
much.
3 hours, jeez.
And Jason says,
Chicago
let's
too.
go, which
I,
Dave absolutely loves to
Yeah, at the
hear.
end of my stay, I gave her a really big tip, and she like cried basically.
Wow.
I'm dead, so you know. Running.
Not dead, he's got a pear in his hand.
Yeah, that's nice.
How much?
13 something.
Nice hand.
Thank
I have a flush, so I cannot.
In line to win about a 40K
Can you get a
pot.
chop? Do you have a pair?
I have a pair in my hand.
Good.
Eight,
Good
eight.
job. You're live. Let's
You're
go.
live.
Pair the board and find your pair.
I have a- Okay.
Pair the board.
Ace.
Not
Ace of
like
Always a
this.
sweat.
Ace or 5. Okay.
Ace you lose. Oh, you got ace?
No,
No,
the
ace
ace is
makes
full
all
of
the-
queens.
oh, he has queens.
If
Oh,
an
he
ace
has
arrived
queens.
on the
Oh,
river.
you need a 5.
So it's just a 5.
It's all
That's a sweaty one
Dirty.
still
$5 in your hand.
for a
you can win.
$40,000 pot that Ohio
that's what I'm
Dave
saying.
is able to
You
take
got the
down.
top of hearts.
He's saying deuce of hearts.
Yeah, deuce of hearts.
No,
you get
no,
the
no,
straight
no.
flush.
13,650. 651. So imagine if you had the deuce of hearts and you just didn't
Nice
see
hand,
it.
my friend.
I mean, it could happen.
Yeah.
You know?
I can, as a matter of
That's what I'm saying. When you said the 5, that was the first thing I thought.
Yeah, you're wondering how you can blow it right there.
Yes. How can this go
Yeah,
bad?
right.
You know, when I'm holding the hand, I always think that. I swear. I don't
I'm
think
with you.
how I'm gonna win. Like,
Yeah,
think how
me too,
I'm
me
gonna
I
stop.
know this, yeah.
I do that too.
I might not blow this one.
I think of
Remember in Mike's app, Jared?
Yes. Yes.
You remember Mike's app?
Yes.
Guys, I lost 900,000 in 4 days in an
No.
app game. The blinds were 714.
Australia.
$7.
714. I lost
much?
900,000.
$7.14.
4 days.
900?
Yeah.
But these pots were like, it was.
The blinds
absurd.
were 714.
There were so many 100K pots in that size, you wouldn't, you're like, how?
What?
That's crazy.
I can tell you how a bunch of fucking psychos playing on.
No, and
There's a PLO.
I pay.
Damn.
How much?
6.
A lot.
Friendly 6, buddy.
Super big for that. It makes no
My friend,
sense.
after that hand I just lost, I'm paying
A
everything.
lot.
Go.
We're loud, right?
I still play an app game almost every day.
Not me.
You're big in the
They're
app game
retired from
scene,
that.
right?
I'd like to play whatever that 714
That's a lot of
game is, where you can win
Okay.
900,000 in 4
High
days.
stakes guys.
I played enough poker. I've been playing this damn game for 25 years. I played enough poker to know when variance is fucking not right and something ain't fucking right, and I just quit.
Wait, but you don't think anything's right in that?
There's too much.
Set of nines.
There's too much stuff to pay. I didn't say my
Jack.
buddy's app. My buddy's app,
What app did
I
it?
would.
No, my app is clean.
It's clean. Other apps, but like, because
Like-
I've played on apps where I know I got cheated for sure,
Like poker.
that
too?
like my head is already, it doesn't matter.
Because
It's
if
like,
I think I'm
listen,
gonna get cheated and lost 900,000.
card
I'm not
removal
paying.
in PLO is massive.
Yeah.
It's a clean app. It's,
Oh,
it's like
yeah.
they say all of us playing in
Guys
the
on the phone,
what the
guys-
same players
Yeah,
we
yeah,
play
I
every
got
day
you. Yeah.
Okay.
in live game.
Not the
Sure.
actual like program.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
I'm
And
with
the owner is my partner. He's super honest guy.
Yeah,
I'm
he
with
is,
you.
Mike Vanducci is one of the most honest people I've met.
Yep.
Poker.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it for sure. If you know everyone in the game already.
Right.
Yeah. I'm in
But-
some of those in Vegas.
Yeah, I don't
He
play with
makes
people I
a
don't
good
know.
point. Card removal is like enormous.
Yeah,
Normal.
especially if you're playing PLO.
PLO.
That's everything.
Stuff like that.
Did you guys see what? I think it's GG or ACR. I forget one of the sites. They're trying it out on the PLO stuff first. Basically, all the folded hands are going back into the deck.
I heard people talking about this
Oh,
a
fuck,
while
I'm
ago.
sorry, I don't know
Are they
why.
actually doing it?
Yeah. What I heard is they're going to
Heck
test
yeah,
trial on some of the PLO tables. So your mucked hands go back into the deck. So
No,
now-
that's stupid.
Well, it limits collusion.
I
Yeah,
know it
yeah.
limits
It
collusion,
limits the
big
card
time.
sharing for
Yeah,
sure.
limits
It does
card
limit the
sharing.
card sharing, but then also too, I'm like, is the program written correctly to where it's like,
Yeah, it's written correctly. That's a simple code. Yeah, simple code.
You
Simple
could
code.
already worry about that.
How many
though.
colors? 4?
You're right.
You could,
You're
like
absolutely right
two,
about that.
Yeah,
three
simple
hearts
code.
could come twice, possibly
Yeah.
if it's programmed wrong.
yeah,
It doesn't prevent collusion for that street because,
Yeah.
you know, like
Pre-flop.
yeah,
it's-
like say I had like the nut flush draw or something, or like
Right.
I had a jack and I folded a jack pre-flop.
Yeah,
Well, that jack is in his hand, not like, so you still get like some advantage of,
sure.
but it's, if you're gonna collude, you only get one street of information
Instead of
instead of the
yeah,
whole deck,
yeah.
instead of the whole run out, right?
Harry, you have 2 minutes for the game to start.
Would it be even
minutes.
people post flop who played the
about
hand
the
and
underdog?
folded
Yeah.
like on the
I
flop
already
and
did.
turn?
I took
Yeah,
the
so
other.
they fold on the turn, it
When
goes
did you
back
bet?
into the deck for the river.
When I went there right now.
Wow,
Yeah,
I took first half under 2. 23.
interesting.
I didn't bet that, I just bet the
yeah.
under. I probably should have bet.
Who's trying it? ACR?
I think it's GG.
That'll be the only
I
one
could be
you
wrong.
win.
I think it's
GG.
GG.
If I'm on
ACR.
the other
It's
one,
on there, it's already.
I can't win a bet. I
Yeah.
made 3 bets today and I lost all 3.
Alabama game stay
Cash
under?
as scary.
Let's put action.
You won
Alabama
your
game stay under?
your
It shouldn't
Alabama.
change anything.
I'm missing.
Shouldn't change anything.
I mean, the thing is, like,
I would've
if you just sit down and play, you don't even notice. You're not gonna notice anything different
You
from
would
the
never
game
know.
Game stayed
perspective.
under.
You know
You
what
never
I'm
know.
saying? So why wouldn't, you know, why not?
Because because if you play and you
Yeah.
fold, you're like, oh, I folded the ace of hearts, and there it is on the turn. You know,
It just takes, people don't like change, so that's some of it.
people
for
don't like
sure.
change, and people think some fish is going on if like, you know, there's 2 aces and they folded an ace pre-flop, and now like their ace comes up on the turn.
Yeah, but also a lot of guys who are playing on GG a lot, who like play a lot of poker, they probably would support. They probably like it because you know this is the stuff they're worried about probably.
I think like the poker pros like will mostly support it.
Yeah, I think
But I
so.
think like the guy that like logs in, plays a little bit, they see their own fucking muck cards show up on the river. Kind of weird.
Scan the cards. Can you scan your cards?
How come mine don't work and everybody else's does?
No, don't worry.
Mine doesn't
They
sometimes
told me
too.
almost every hand.
They do?
I mean, a lot.
Put them right there, I don't know. But, yeah, they have to move around a little bit.
Well, we gotta get that AC pumping again.
It's hot, man.
It's hot, yeah. Can we get the AC? Please, thank you.
6 checks, 7 checks,
It is hot.
Check.
9 checks. 1 bet's 1200. 2 folds.
Out, fold.
Here,
again, I
Jack with a
gotta
nice
have
little
it.
semi-bluff hand.
I mean,
Ausmus does
Pretty
not
as a picture.
look like a believer, sharing the same gut
All
shot,
right,
but also,
Florida
also has
State.
top pair.
Who's got
King
the
of
most?
clubs in his hand too,
We
which
played on the app one time.
Florida State.
Where I had,
Certainly
I had stone cold
serve
nuts,
Yeah.
and a guy bet into me on the river.
creativity.
Florida State,
And
Louisville.
before I even had a chance
Flush
to
now for
make
Jack.
action, it folded my
Jeremy,
hand.
that king
So
of
I
clubs,
called the
like you
guy
mentioned.
who
This is
ran
the
the game,
card,
Sport
right?
Skin, told him what happened. You know what he said to me? He goes, "Was your phone in your left or right hand?" I was like, "All right, I'm it. I'm done. Fuck off."
Board pairs,
Like,
which
is on my kids, he said this to me.
change
Was your hand in because of how you swipe left?
Sharing these ideas may have been.
Folded.
Thank you.
It like insta folded my hand.
Was this
And the guy's a massive fish.
Poker too?
It was Poker Bros.
Poker Bros.
Yeah.
Was the phone in your right or left hand?
As God is my witness, that's what he asked me.
Tell me you were bouncing on your cock.
Dude, seriously, as God is my witness, that's what he said. I will never forget it.
That's when you just said, I'm out.
Yeah, I was out. That's it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Did you even?
I had the nuts. I had the nuts.
Yeah.
The guy bet into me, and before I could do anything, it just folds my hand.
Why didn't you say to
Did you ask him why? Did you ask him why? I would have been curious as to.
I did. He said because you could have like if it was in your left hand, the way you went to swipe could have like hit fold on
Yeah, that
accident.
makes sense.
And I was just like,
That's just stupid.
Yeah, that makes all the sense in the world.
I was just like, what the fuck? That's a true story.
I mean, there are misclicks, to be fair.
Of course, but it insta folded my hand.
Yeah.
Like it was just
Not,
like,
not when you have the nuts.
yeah, yeah.
Right, right.
Yeah, usually
Yeah.
you're a little bit more careful.
You're a lot more
with spots.
careful. Yeah.
I was just like, what in the fuck is going on?
3 calls, 4 folds, 5 calls, 6 calls, 7
Reminder, we'll be right back here, same time, same place tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central Time. That's 1
might be
p.m.
the same group.
And I
Cool.
even took screenshots of all the stuff too to send it. I was like, look at this shit.
Sounds good
You
to
go
me.
back, you know, like
They're going to ramp up the action.
Pretty
Oh
well.
yeah.
it was pretty stupid.
Good.
5 players.
Check.
1 checks. 2 bets, 1,000.
Possible action here. Harry with that bottom set heart draw.
You ready to? Yeah.
Brazil and Jason have wrap type holdings.
5 folds. 6 calls.
Right.
Yes.
Jack's got top 2. He's going to
Got it,
peel
yes.
for a clean jack or 10.
100% correct.
So we're playing a game where you just have no idea
Right.
where you're at. any
And
point.
hits it.
Yep. No, that
Trouble
was
for
correct.
Harry.
Like by
Wow.
far.
Jack's full versus 7's full.
Fucking nit.
And a straight for Jason on the end.
1 bet, 3,000. 2 calls.
And bottom boat for Harry. He cannot feel good about his hand.
This is gonna be a bad call, but I gotta do it.
Just knows it. Flicks it in.
Jack 10.
And Jack will drag a
Close to it.
13K pot.
We got ace jack over here.
Really?
Full house, yeah.
Really? Really?
Well, I said nutter butters. So it's all turned over.
Aces.
Yeah.
I had a 10 in my hand also.
Son,
King, queen, 10.
got 2 of it.
Nice hands,
What the
sir.
fuck?
No, full house, too.
Big time player making big time hands.
Thank you, thank you.
I don't think I've ever had worse card. This many hours.
You only lost ace jack and aces, yeah?
Yeah.
Decent.
Decent turn card, right?
Not bad, yeah.
Bad river.
Bad for me.
Yeah.
You didn't like the river.
3 folds,
I didn't love it, but I mean,
Yeah, obviously.
4 calls, 5 folds. 6 raises, 500. 7 folds, 5 folds. 4
We're moving to one of these tables. Oh. That doesn't make any difference to me. Whichever one has the most air.
How much is it?
2,500. 6 calls. One calls.
Jason? He's the only one? I got on 2.
4 and 6. You scan, you scan.
Yeah.
There's Jared's holding. Suspected it might be aces given the nature of the hand thus far.
Nice read, man.
Thank you. Great player. Maybe a collision on its way. Jack, bottom 2 with queen high flush draw. And looking like it's just over. Jack got hot there towards the end of the night. This game will continue.
He really rebounded from being shown the bluff.
Queen hand,
These
brought
guys
him
are going to
jack
play
so
for a
he could
while
win
tonight
pot.
in the VIP room. We're hoping to bring
Thanks,
the entire
Harry.
group back tomorrow for the stream.
They might not sleep. Might go right
Is
back
that pretty
into the
good hand I had there, Mr. Jaffe?
I would have played it.
Yeah, me too.
I'd have
I
played it.
flopped pretty good.
Yeah, I believe it.
Did you?
Bottom 2 to
You flopped
flush draw.
less good.
You got it.
You flopped less good.
A little bit less good.
Little bit less
A
good.
little less good.
Last hand, guys.
Last hand of the evening.
I'm good at flush draw. How could you go wrong? Guy has top 30 though.
Yeah. All right, good.
GG.
Spade, thank you.
Yeah, you blocked his full house out.
You just don't want the
just turn a
aces
spade.
with spades.
4 calls. 5 folds. That's last hand. 6 calls. 7 folds.
For the moon.
5 folds.
This is the last hand?
Yeah,
Last hand here.
Calls. 2 raises.
500?
500. 3 calls. 4 calls. 6 calls.
They say never fold the last hand on a stream. I don't know.
1 calls. 3 and 4.
You got the best one.
Read the cards, mopo.
Taylor's sitting in the box.
I mean,
Well, Jack said don't fold the last hand of the stream, especially when you can just flop the nuts.
Yeah, well, scary board. Got the hearts.
Jaffee flops the second best straight.
Shocker. Does have Jack 9 in his hand, though, making that 10 live.
oh, sorry, Jared. My fault, brother.
That's the worst fucking last fucking 5 hands of cost me fucking 15 grand.
1 calls.
Jack calls.
Can I get a rack?
Probably ask me to know what they want.
Queen of clubs on the turn.
Jaffee's got a little life.
Turns the flush
Yeah.
draw.
6,500.
Jack leads pot. Jaffee says, let's go.
You're the best.
All in and a call to end the evening. $23,000 in the middle. Make it 27K, excuse me.
Tuna going out with a bang. Here we go.
Your card is the 3 of clubs.
Oh, my.
Jared Jaffee to end the evening. He's played about 3 hands in 5 hours.
Knows how to pick his spots, Jeff.
And that last one is a good one.
Over there. So you can, Jack can continue to
Fuck, man, I wanted to bust him. Seriously, that would have been my favorite hand of the stream. Seriously, that's all I wanted to do. I could have jacked him off. Last hand of the stream, I bust you. And he could have hit a club.
Ends the evening.
Such a pick. Oh my
Jaffee
I
on
wanted a 10.
towards the bottom
I
of the
didn't want it
VPIP
to hold
list.
it.
Jason on top, no surprise. like Brent said, it's just very possible we see every one of these players
Still don't.
right here tomorrow.
Yeah, and if they keep playing all night, I have a feeling the stakes could go up
Yeah.
tomorrow.
At least one.
We'll find out.
Take a look at the winnings and losings on the evening.
Get another 100 if you tell him to go fuck himself.
Brent, go ahead, show us the.
Yeah, let me just
good
click the
stuff.
button
Thank you.
here.
Thank
All
you.
right,
That
here
was
we are.
perfect.
Yeah.
Dave, the biggest winner. Ohio Dave wins more than $20,000. Jaffee winning that all in at the end, up about 9K. Great rebound by Jack, up almost 13K. After all that, Jason down about 15. Jeremy Ausmus, one of the best players in the world, lost the most today, down almost 25. That'll do it for us. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks to our crew, and we will see you tomorrow from Champions Club for day 4 of the Champions Club Holiday Cash Festival. Good night.